Stop sending
Yeah.
a video.
Oh,
It's like when I'm in.
he's very excited for today.
I'm like literally like it's like when Zerda is sitting there in chat waiting and calling me bruh. Like, get out of here, Zerda.
Yeah, I do that.
Like, I'm sorry. He's like, Shadow will go live any second now. I'm like, leave me alone.
Okay, we are good to start. Red Moon's excited for this starting.
Is he? Does
Yes.
Redmone know about this stuff?
Yes.
I read Tinder and I was like, huh. I didn't know we had to find dates.
Is there Tinder? Wait, is there like a Tinder box or something?
No, it says
Okay,
Tinder and
we're going
Firestarter.
live.
And I was like, weird.
Okay. Anyone want to do a recap? While I check over some last settings. Anyone want to do a recap?
Give me a second. Let's get some people here first, and then we'll go with a recap. I like to read recap to people.
Okay, Shadow can do
I
the
never
recap.
have people.
It's really odd too, because like Shadow gets literally everyone.
He does.
I get
I
everyone.
have like 7,000 people watching him,
Yeah, he does get
Oh my
even at like
god.
3
I'm
in the
not.
morning.
I'm not
Popular.
Angie. I'm not Poppy I just am consistent.
Popular.
It takes about 2 minutes for that live notification to
I
go
know.
out to people. Oh, I'll give a Maru for Red.
God damn it. I disable Mawu for D&D sessions, so
You can have it once then.
I
Yeah,
just don't want it covering up any part of the screen or interrupting you when you're in the middle of something because it's
Alright.
like a long intro.
it is a very long intro. The same with the "You're cute."
Oh,
That's the
I'll be with
longest.
Zerda. Alright, Shadow.
Everyone else doesn't mind. Just D&D's an actual story game, and Shadow doesn't play
Oh
story
my
games.
god. You- What's that? I don't play story games? Yeah, I do. I'm playing Cult of the Lamb.
Am I dead?
What?
No, but you were old. You're very old.
Oh yeah,
21.
no, I was like, no, Saber's getting old. They were my first follower. That means that's sad. That means I've been playing for a while.
You were like
Yeah.
walking
Yeah, but
around
if
with
I
a
remember,
cane.
oh no, if I
Well,
remember correctly, I think that after, actually, technically even before, with sometimes, but I think after, I think I can redo it, but I don't know.
Can you leave me alone? Okay, sorry. While we're still setting up, I know like we're getting everything ready. But I guess I have to take my dogs out. Move! They're
really?
out
Okay.
by me.
Uh, go ahead. I'm gonna grab one. I'm just
Okay.
gonna refill my
Sorry.
water. You can take
Last
your
second
dogs
thing.
out.
Stop!
Yeah, let's do.
No! I'm not
I
making
feel
bigger.
obligated to get up while everybody else is getting up. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh
Everybody
my
get
god.
everything everywhere.
Outside?
All at once.
This is just how D&D starts.
Supposed to be ready an hour before.
It starts with me eating dinner, Zerda having audio issues, either Wizrad or Shadow being incredibly late or incredibly early, one of the two. And then when everybody goes live, that's when we all leave.
Every
Hmm.
time.
We don't really have like a time limit ish now because Shadow, so
Yeah, but I sort of do, but not really. I mean, like,
yeah.
yeah. It's like I gotta help make chicken noodle soup from scratch.
Luckily it's not going to be it's mainly just story today.
Yeah, which is the
So
only reason I'm just like, this is okay. And also, him actually having like a basically unlimited time is great because the story days are the best.
mhm.
And it's a new area, so it's even better.
You know, and we get a new friend.
Yes, friends are good.
Okay, and I'm back.
Now we're just waiting on Shadow and Wiz.
Why can't you just
They're
have?
not.
Why can't you?
Wiz is
Oh,
back.
I just got back as you were saying that.
why can't you just have
Just
Frost?
waiting.
Like, why can't you just have Frost take out the dogs? God.
Frost might be sleeping.
Shadow has privilege to wake Frost up. Oh, Wolfie. Good question. Wolfie, why don't you introduce your character? Because you can like have a lesser introduction later, but introduce your character now. It's not like it's a secret or anything. It's not like you're like this secret spy. Like you're just Dusty.
Wolfie is a secret. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I was finishing my mouthful. I'm sorry.
In my mouth, pretty please.
Look at this.
You go and do that, and I start coughing. Wait, should I break it? No. Okay.
It's
What?
go, Wolfie.
Okay. So, my character's name is Dusty. He's what is he? Level 5? I can't remember.
Yes.
Level 5 paladin. He has a devotion to the sea. Can knock people back, create mist, that kind of thing. It's about it because I was asleep earlier, so I'm sorry.
Your entire
don't know.
character. That's your entire character.
Honestly, not even that bad. But I also feel now it's like I realize that like I don't know if Clix is the same, but like a situation of like almost everyone uses like either the species or just their Sona when playing this, which is great. But I feel like I overdid it with actually making a character.
No,
I
not at
made a
all.
character.
Not
mean-
at all.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's using
Like
their
I
own
said, he's always-
persona, so
I mean, I just did that because it's easy, and I had art of it.
I know.
yeah.
Rowan, it's not Persona.
Yeah, I don't. You don't. Are you even a furry, Plixels?
No.
Yeah, like I said, Plix is probably like
I'm
the
a
only other
werewolf.
person.
We need to make you an official persona, Plixel. Like I can like have like some
Okay.
kind of like fairy fox or something.
I gave you all of my
I know, I
characters that
completely
I have.
fucking.
I know we need
I've
you.
been busy
Oh,
with
yeah.
actual like paid commissions. I'm sorry.
No. So just like we need to get you a character, and I'm like, okay, I gave you like several of mine. Pick
Yeah.
Oh
one.
yeah. I got it. Did you send that in private chat?
Yeah, remember it was in
It was in the group.
Oh yep, I found
in
it.
the group.
Weebly.
Yeah.
That was like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Zihal,
Look,
Filipino,
are you even a furry? No.
Egypt.
Hey, we
Furry.
stand for adjacents. Don't even worry.
Yeah. I mean, I follow BLC enough that my phone constantly is like, "Oh, this FurCon's going on. Do you want to know about it?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure."
One of my friends, like my really good IRL friend, she's not a furry, but you know, she's popped in my streams before and whatnot. And she stops by, just says hi and everything. But ever since she stopped by my stream, she's getting nothing but like furries for her recommended Twitch. And she's like, I'm not a furry. I stopped into one furry stream and now it's like all over my page.
Why do all of your
I have a
characters?
friend similar to that, but like he actually follows all of you because I was just like, yo, I'm playing D&D. Here's everyone who streams it.
Also, why did all of your characters have a breedable stat? Like so.
Oh, because they are technically a few of them I bought off of pet sites. and on there, like people buy and breed
Oh, I know exactly
their
what you're talking
like characters, and
I
then sell
see.
the babies.
about. Yeah,
Interesting.
that was always the
Um,
weirdest kind of adopts, honestly. But at the
yeah.
same time, the cat ones, beautiful creature.
So that I got most of these like I don't know 9 years ago.
Yeah, we need to get you in like a more official persona because all of these are feral.
Yeah,
I mean, like a lot of my characters can be feral
I
or like
love
anything.
Damon though.
Okay, is that you, Shadow?
Is Wolfie cute yet?
Okay, Shadow, we need to start.
Yeah.
Go.
He's always cute. What do you mean?
We need to go.
We need what?
Yeah, we kind
We
of
need to start.
Quick,
I'm
Shadow,
sorry.
Exposition.
tell us what happened last time
No, I'm panicking.
on Days of Our Lives. The
On,
end
Oh,
Dra-
edition.
on Dragon Ball
hold on.
Z. There
What
was
happened last week?
there was literally only 2 maps.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh,
2
okay, okay.
maps.
Sorry. We learned that. Sorry. Okay. Slide back in. Okay. Sorry, I'm still waking up. Last week we learned that somebody came to our village looking for help. Yep. This half. I forgot what he's called, like a marmot or something.
Yep.
Yeah. Guy came in and he was looking slightly human, and he was saying that a wizard was experimenting on them in a nearby village. So he asked for directions. We went to the village. We got there and we went to the bar, and they explained that there used to be a wizard college, and it was there were 7 wizards, right? 7.
7, I believe.
Okay, there were 7 wizards, and then one day, the main guy went mad with power, and he started slaughtering all of his understudies. What the fuck just happened?
Red Moon gifted 10 subs.
Red Moon, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I will address that in 2 seconds. So then, one of his understudies, I'm assuming it's one of his people. Anyways, came over and was like, "Hey, yeah, he went crazy. I don't understand what's his problem. If you guys can go solve it for me, that'd be amazing. Here's what I saw. Here's where his thing is." And then that's when Zerda pulled the big surprise for us. We weren't in D&D. We were in Dead by Zerda Light.
Dun.
So we wound up in this place, and it turns out there was a monster down there that was pretty much impossible to beat unless you destroyed each one of the 6 souls that the Zerda boss, the mage boss, put into him. So we all split up. We decided to try and go look for these souls and destroy them so we could get rid of the spirit monster. Unfortunately, Saber was the first one to get caught and thrown in a cage. Then it was Plixels, but not really. But then it was, but then not really. Long story short, we all eventually found our way through the maze. We were joined by a special guest, Carl, who was amazing to play
Carl was there.
with. Oh my god, there's stuff going on. Then we took out the 6 souls, went into the main room, and there was just a spirit guardian there. So we were confused. We tried attacking it. It took down most of us to like an inch of our health. Then suddenly, I can't remember if it was Saber.
Plixel.
It was me.
Plixels. It was Plixels. Decided to try and attack this fainted wizard on the floor when he got up and teleported across the room and was like, "Ha! I got you." Turns out he was playing dead. We had a really long boss battle, and then we wound up taking him down. And then we freed everybody of their sins. And there you go.
Yep, and the session lasted so long that we had to quickly do that.
Yes.
And basically, you all got paid. Everything worked out. Carl is just gonna kind of chill in the tavern. Zim decided to chill with everyone. He's probably gonna take up a safer bar life than his previous bar life.
Yeah.
And now, everyone's chilling in the tavern, trying to see where next adventures will take them.
Sorry, I would have made it a lot more detailed, but I was like, no, we just skip over all that.
Oh, you're
It's all
good.
Nonsense.
That was perfect. You all see what looks to be a bird creature coming into the front gates of this inn.
Oh,
Also, Shadow, your thing is really messed up. Like the chat. It looks like somehow your screen got split in two.
I was gonna ask about that.
It's like half of your web browser bled over.
This is the way I like it.
oh,
This is normal.
oh,
It's a preference. It's a choice.
What did you
Back
do,
off.
Shadow?
Hold on. How do I do this?
How'd you do it in the first place?
Oh.
My computer went to sleep.
Oh,
I don't think that
remember
answers how
when your
that
computer
happened.
used to go to sleep and then it would like never turn on again? So you would have to reboot it.
Oh no.
That was a thing for a while.
What?
I could just
I'll fix it. I'll fix it in the meantime. You can continue.
Also, Red Moon, thank you for gifting 5 subs in my channel. Like, Jesus, Red Moon, calm down.
Red Moon is on one, but we love him.
He is, having a moment. Thank you, Red Moon.
Oh, woo! You're Red Moon.
In the meantime, basically everyone just sees what looks to be a
Great
bird
sounds.
creature. Does anyone remember seeing a bird creature previously in the campaign?
I do.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
It doesn't look like the same bird.
You killed that bird.
Exactly.
You killed that bird. No, this is
Oh,
just...
yeah, that one bird, right?
Yep.
It was in like the first cave that
Later.
we went in or whatever.
Yep, so you all recognize this as, you're not too sure, but you do recognize its species. This is a kenku.
Was I there
Thank you.
for this?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
No, it was literally
No.
like our first
Yeah.
like thing.
Okay.
Thank you so
So,
much.
who wants to do a history check on kenkus? Saber and Plixels, since you both do at least remember seeing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a history check. Just kidding.
So historical.
Razzy's like, I remember a thing once.
Um,
You remember kenkus being, having weird tentacles coming out from all of their feathers.
Oh no.
That's your history check.
you want me to do one too?
Yeah.
Please. Oh no.
Shadow, you think that kenkus, only eat bread and worms.
Can
They
you get
probably
off?
do.
Can I roll one just because
Yes.
everyone else is rolling so poorly? Okay.
Not one.
Get the, bad rolls out now.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
one.
of course. I actually have a 3 in history. Thank you.
Yeah, you actually have intelligence. Good
Yeah, no,
enough.
I went to school canonically
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the game. I just don't bring that up ever, and technically no one in the party knows that.
Yeah, you did technically actually go to school. That's
Nobody
what...
knows who you are. We don't
Yeah,
even know if
I'm a
your name is
mystery.
actually Trix.
I mean, you
We
guys still
just
don't know.
believe everything you say to us.
My character has layers. So
Yep. And,
Well,
You
realize
tell
I'm
us
gonna-
you have like gold in a freaking vault in
somewhere. So,
somewhere that we have to go get, and we'd be like, all right, let's go.
Trix, you remember from your studies that kenkus were birds, that were cursed long ago. They have the ability to perfectly mimic anything they have heard before, but they cannot actually create new sounds. They can only speak what they have heard before.
does that include language?
Yes, they can.
Okay,
They
so-
can mimic any. They can mimic anything they have heard before, but cannot actually create sound themselves or create actual
I
words.
just look at it and I go, add taint muffin to your vocabulary. That's all I say.
What? Oh my god.
Hang on.
What?
This is why you need to know.
Has anyone seen that video of the raven, or it's either a raven or a crow walking up to some guy and going "fuck you"?
So, the bird seems to be kind of, he seems to be a messenger of sorts. He does have what looks to be a backpack on, as he is kind of ruffling through to pull out a scroll.
Hmm.
He, beckons you all close. Shadow, would you like to, join with the bird?
Sorry,
Let's see.
you got interrupted by my bandana. Join the bird? Yes. Sorry, I was working on fixing all my screen stuff when that was going on.
It looks
My
good.
character's just kind of thinking, well, I was already standing here. I guess I don't have to move. Because I'm clearly uninterested in some random bird person.
The bird person, looks over at the scroll as he unravels it. He hands it to you all, and it appears to be an invitation to the city. And he kind of, quacks a little bit, and then he lets out the message that he has for you all. Give me 1 second.
No.
This
Oh,
king
ooh.
kind of sounds like someone who really wants to come.
What?
That's the second time he did that. He did that earlier too. When I
I know.
yelled at it, he did the "fuck you" by Red Moon.
This is amazing. 2,000 gold and a house.
Seems reasonable.
In that
Just
city.
That's something I need. Skingy. Hello.
Indie voice acting career when?
Right.
So, the bird, looks out to you all after doing that, and, looks to you, Shadow, and just says,
My name is Shadow. I'm a monk. I come from far away, but I am looking to settle down somewhere.
Then he will beckon, he kind of moves his beak a little bit at the gate, and kind of, points behind him.
Okay.
why did it sound like that?
I like what you got. Good job.
I'm gonna go.
He invites you all as he is sent here as the messenger for the High King.
Hey, King Drixel?
This one is High King Skingy.
What?
Oh,
Skingy. It's okay. We're going back to the fairyland.
Can you calm down? Can you stop attacking puppies behind me? What's wrong with you?
No.
Honestly,
we will
screw
never
it. This
stop
king sounds like
attacking
kind of a
puppies.
bitch. I'm sure we can take out whatever challenger he has.
oh my god.
Lead the way, bird brain.
You all make your way as you are going down the path. You see what seems to be what you would assume to be bandits, all surrounding one singular guy in specific, though they don't seem to be friends, and instead you see a hooded figure with a long staff and a giant cloak of some kind that's covering its entire body from head to toe. It seems to be her being harassed by the bandits.
Okay. Do we overhear anything?
Yes, actually. Roll a perception.
As we kind of like get into this area, I kind of just whisper over to everybody, "Not a problem, not a problem."
You just hear the bird squawk out. Shadow, you hear what you thought you would assume to be someone who should be in fear, but you just hear almost a deep-throated laughter coming from the hooded man.
Okay.
They seem to be getting in a more heated argument, and one of the bandits steps a little bit closer to the guy as they don't seem to really the guy doesn't really seem to relent very much.
I'm waiting to see what happens.
Yep. And as you're all waiting, you kind of you're not really too sure what's going on. They seem to get into a yelling fit, one of the bandits, as the hooded figure stays almost completely silent. And then, as they do, he just stops laughing entirely. And then he starts casting, as one of the bandits behind are getting ready to shoot an arrow at him. And then he attacks.
Interesting. The hell?
Yes. As you do, you see basically four of them go down, with two of them clutching at their skulls. And then to finish it off, you see what also looks to be... You can't really tell what's going on. Trix, you would recognize this as divination magic. The rest of it, basically, he throws out 6 other orbs coming from his body as basically balls of light fly out from his robe, attacking the remaining people. They have been dispatched. As he just kind of coughs another laugh and then continues on his way to the city.
I don't
And
like him.
as he steps away, I just go, "See, guys, not a problem. We didn't want to get involved with that. We don't know what he could have even done to us. Okay."
Yeah, but if he's saying the same way we are, we might be involved with that.
Well, I say we worry about it when it comes up.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think this is not the last time we're gonna see this guy.
Game, of course.
For reference, that was 6 mind spikes and 6 chromatic orbs, all cast in the same turn.
There's like level 4 spells or something.
That is 6 level 1 spells and 6 level 2 spells, all cast simultaneously.
Oof.
I have a dragon, so
I'm already dead, so.
Just for reference, that is 42 d8 damage.
Oh yeah.
It's nothing.
Shadow has a vampire sword.
You basically, after that, you kind of just get stunned by seeing this very, very display of obvious magic. Everyone basically has a small amount of magic in them at this point, so they are basically able to feel, and you all feel and understand the breadth of what just happened. Meanwhile, you all make it to the city, pretty harmlessly, as the roads are well traveled. There does seem to be the festival in town, so the travel roads are more clear, especially with the bandits gone. You make your way, and there seems to be a otter-looking type person at the entrance, as he just let through the hooded man, as you all have caught up to him as the hooded man goes into the city. You see before you...
entered the city.
He's gonna
I don't
go...
think we're not gonna deal or not going to deal with this person?
Well, honestly, if I you know what? I have no say in any of this. I'm just gonna go with what you guys do. That's what I always do.
I
That's what I'm
mean,
gonna keep
true.
doing.
We just
Whatever you
run
guys
off
decide.
and you follow. So,
Yeah, I got nothing better to do.
I mean, you can't kill the already dead.
Yeah.
You all make your way, and basically what you see is the otter person seems to be taking registration for both the city as well as the competition. As you see a lone gray wolf up at the top, as he seems to be registering. And the otter person looks over to the gray wolf and just says, what is your name, pa?
My name is Dusty.
Dusty, welcome to the city pool. Are you here for the competition?
I am. Want to test out my skills?
Yes. Put on this ring and we will test your skills fervently. As he hands you a ring.
Hand me a ring.
Okay. I put on the ring.
You
Thank you.
you put on the ring, and as you do, you just kind of feel a warm glow about your body. You kind of feel like it's almost checking over your vitals in some way, as the magic kind of seems to touch every part of your body, even all the way to your tail tip, before then calming down and then receding back into the ring. As the otter person looks over, please return the ring now. Ah!
Okay. I give the ring, take off the ring and give it back.
He will slip on the ring for about 5 seconds as he uses it and then writes it down on a piece of paper and then takes the ring off, setting it beside him on a table. Thank you very much. You may enter the city now.
Thank you.
The auto person will basically do the same with you all in similar fashion.
Another one. Thank you.
If the king doesn't say that, I will cry.
I'm assuming I got in, Zerda.
Yep.
Okay.
Inside the city, I will
I'm
say.
a little
I have
curious
one
about
question.
Triggs.
Yep.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, is there any anti-magic shit going on?
Not this time, as they
Cool,
feel
then I will.
they feel
Yeah.
confident in their ability to protect themselves. They may seem weak and orderly, but there does seem to be like an extreme amount of confidence going on.
Then I continue under my illusions into the Grand City.
Before you see, as you all look before you, you basically see what looks to be a beautiful
LA.
city, and there seems to be a heavy water canal as otters seem to be moving up and down, some in boats, some in just small canoes, as they seem to be hauling around different merchandise. You aren't familiar with this race, but from the looks of it, they seem to be very mercantile.
Okay. Sick. What a fun city.
He does hand you all a flyer with the main 3 things involving the general store, the magic shop, and the culinary kitchen. However, he does mention that the first round of the tournament is going to be very soon. As anyone who wishes to come should definitely show up there sooner than later.
Okay. Tournament, they say. 2,000 gold in a house? This one is mine for the taking.
Well, I can never turn down. I can never turn down some good cash, and I don't want to miss my chance. So I'm just gonna wait by the tournament.
Oh my god.
I would hate for them to call our names when we walked all this damn way, and then we just missed the tournament.
Luckily for
I'm sure
you,
we'll have
I have good
time.
hearing
Well,
and a good
then
snout.
I guess you can let us know when the tournament's starting then.
And how do you expect me to do that? And then I start thinking about
Uh,
my my spells and stuff. Do you guys know where you're
No.
gonna be while I'm gone or while you're gone?
I mean,
wanna
we
take a
do
look
have the
around.
communicators we got last
Yeah.
Oh, do we still have those?
time.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
were yeah.
Okay, I'll just yell at everybody then when you. I guess I'll be the bitch that stands in place and waits for you
Oh
all
my
to
God.
shop,
Boy.
whatever. And that's actually okay because out of game I need to go take care of something.
Okay.
So I can do that while they all shop and stuff if that's what's about to
Yep.
happen.
Yeah.
Okay,
Taking
cool.
advantage.
Whatever shop you show up to first, Wolf, I will say Wolfie is there also doing similar things.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wolfie is also there. Okay, so
Yes.
what's our options?
You have a general goods, a magic shop, a kitchen, as of right now, and
That does
technically
not serve fox children.
yes, and technically a brothel, though that will come in handy later. That's
Andy
a,
later. Okay.
that's a surprise tool we'll use later.
Okay.
There's lots of surprise tools there.
Escape from the city. So we have a kitchen,
A magic shop.
a general shop, a magic shop. Are they kitchens
I
and
will
magic
say
shops?
there's also the pet shop as well.
Woo.
Let's go to the pet shop.
Yeah.
I'm getting Spyro
Where is
some
it?
new duds.
I want this one.
You basically. Would you like to ask how much the doggy is in the window?
How much is it?
Wolfie, how much are you worth?
How about 2,000?
Oh, no.
Jesus, good bridge. You can stay in the window. I don't have money. I don't have that money.
I will show you all the little things I found.
The mushroom. Oh my god, what is that?
That's interesting.
That
This little
is,
ferret thing.
it's a fungal ferret.
I want
I
to
saw
put it
that
in
when
my
I was looking at-
pocket.
There's a shiitake dragon,
I already have a dragon.
a
avocado thing down there.
a snail cat,
Snail cat.
a mushroom hound, a basset mushroom hound, a flamingo, and yes, a cat avocado.
Give me the avocado.
An avocado. Thanks.
This
Like,
is
how much
not
is
a
that?
pet. This is this is the shopkeeper. What looks to be a Trent of some kind.
Just go over to him and be like, I want to buy you. What's this thing I'm standing next to? What is this?
That is an otter pup.
That's a, no, the one to the right.
That is a foxfire. It is a
Ooh.
type of herbal poison that seems to be radiating from his leaves.
I see. Is he a pet?
Yes,
How much?
that would be 80 gold for you, Shadow.
Oh, I'll take him.
Oh no. Okay. I mean the avocado. How much? Is this one?
Alright.
How much was the avocado? I need a good. How much avocado?
Ah, yes. Ah, yes, the avocado. I grew him personally just last week. He's only 250 gold as he has a rare ability to have spellcasting, though he only really grows berries.
I want him. I'll take.
Very well, he will be ripe here in just a few days.
I accept that. Do I pay up front or wait until he's ready?
You pay now and I will bring it to wherever you're staying. I will have my Shroopy find you out.
Oh.
Wolfie, what do you seem to be in here looking for?
I'm just following the crowd. I am not looking for anything.
Unacceptable answer. Find a pet.
You don't want any
Damn.
pet?
What's the one that's down at the bottom?
That is an Otterpup that seems to be sea-based, as he has gills for ears, or like fins for ears.
And an anglerfish thing.
Okay, and how much for this one?
That would be 60 gold for you.
Did you know the only
Okay.
anglerfish we see are female? Because the males become tumors.
Just like society. No. Yes, I will. Once you all obtain some form of living, assuming you somehow win this tournament, these pets will all be available in your beautiful new home.
Oh,
The
ferret.
the Trent does look over to you, Razzie, as he mentions that basically he did have some more pets, but there seems to be an overgrowth of weeds and wild vines that seem to have came into his vineyard and started basically destroying plant life there as it kind of consumed it into his own body. He tried
Oh.
following it, but whenever he followed it, it went inside a cave, and his roots would not allow him to go inside the cave. As
We
he
need to get rid of it. I need more pets.
plot hook 1, there is a basically some form of plant-like beast hung up in a cave outside of the city.
I will. Y'all, what you think about it? Because I don't want to make the decision. Also, it'd probably be after the tournament, anyways.
It seems to have been fed for now, as it seems to be hibernating, but as with any plant, he is unsure of how long it will. Wolfie,
Shadow.
the
Yes.
otter pup seems to look at you, and you kind of hear what sounds to be chirping, but almost like it's coming through a seashell, as there's a small echo and almost the sound of ocean coming from its muzzle as it chirps.
Very interesting. I mean, I plan on taking this pup, so I paid the gold.
The otter pup kind of gets out from the ground that he was kind of snuggled up in as he was nesting on top of a pair of leaves, and kind of wraps its kind of body slithering in between your legs in and out before sitting up straight on all fours looking up at you happily.
Okay, I bring it with me out of the shell. Or am I not allowed yet?
This one you may technically bring, though I will say I'm not adding all these tokens to every map. Rowena, did you want anything?
Yeah, I want this little ferret thing.
For it, I come back at the
Yeah.
perfect time.
Yeah, we're in a pet shop. No, you don't get to come. No. No, you chose to go stand and
I did
not
it. You
come.
nominated me.
No.
You guys said what you guys did.
You said I'm gonna go stand by the
I did.
thing because
I did.
blah,
I
blah,
did.
blah.
Trix,
To
You can
contact
change your mind.
No.
I mean, if
My
you
character would have gone to the tournament.
Trix, just for reference, this is it's a fungal ferret.
Yeah.
They specialize in walking, as
I can
they.
tell you
I'm
what all is
crying.
taken.
I just step away from
You know what? I will just play this out in game when you guys are done. I will still be at the tournament. I'll role
Oh,
play it out and be like,
also,
yeah.
we're gonna go have to fight a weed monster.
Yep.
Okay.
There
You guys,
is.
you guys can update me in game when we
Yeah.
all reconnected again to make it
Yeah.
more
Yeah, yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
There's no. You do all hear what sounds to be a singing in a off-tune mushroom over here, as it's just kind of bouncing back and forth, singing happily.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Is there supposed to be sound right now?
No, it's
No, I
just.
just did that.
Okay, I was
Oh my
like,
god.
No, there's no. It
I
is
want the
singing.
ferret.
Yeah, you can. The ferret would be 80 gold for the ferret.
80 gold.
I pay for the
Sorry.
ferret.
do 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 do.
I think the only thing not claimed is the pup, the cat, the flamingo, and the two mushrooms down here.
The flamingo.
Honestly, I would totally take the cat snail though.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna
Oh
lie.
my god! I
Zerda,
did
show
not know.
him the avocado.
Oh yeah, we got a avocado.
Yeah.
It is the most expensive as it basically produces good berries once a day.
Okay.
Look at it.
I took the baby.
And Wolfie got a otter pup.
Yes.
Baby
four.
otter pup. Baby otter pup.
Was that
You
the
can
baby
visit
bottle
this
pop
later.
theme?
It is.
Yes.
What?
Trix, you seem to be hearing. You kind of see some of the otters begin to join the stands around you.
Wait, is
As
this at the tournament?
yes,
Okay, yeah.
you begin to see people kind of gathering a little bit. You're not really too sure what time of day it is, but they do seem to all be gathering in pre-anticipation of the tournament.
Is there like a registry somewhere, or did we already do that by just getting into the city?
You did that whenever you all put on the rings and then took them off, as it was basically gauging your power level.
So, is there a place where I could go to kind of like stand in line, or just like watch other people go?
Theater of the Mind, yes. I don't have a battle map for that or anything.
So like, do they have like a system so that you know when you're going, or do they just shout your name out when you're up?
They
Where you
seem
go
to.
if that happens?
They post what seems to be a giant bracket list with all of the competition names down below, each of their own little tiers. It's basically, imagine it's kind of like the Dragon Ball Z tournament thing. If anyone's seen Dragon Ball?
No, but I've seen Yu Yu Hakusho.
You have to
Um,
show.
I haven't seen
So,
either.
can I tell who's up first out of everybody in the party?
Actually, yes. It seems to be, what is only described as hooded figure versus, and it's a name that doesn't really seem important.
Oh
I
no,
think
I
that's
mean like
not
out of
both
the
of us.
party.
It seems that actually everyone roll a d4. Oh, sorry, d5.
Okay,
Why don't we just roll for
D5.
initiative?
a
A
D5.
D5?
Yes,
A
d5.
D5?
What?
Don't ask what a d5 looks like, okay?
Have you guys seen a D2 before?
Yes.
So cursed.
I forgot how.
And no, it's not a coin.
It's not a coin. Oh,
How do we do the rolling again?
You just do / roll d5.
There we go.
In
I kind of forgot that we had 5 people instead of 4 people. So there is apparently a d5. A d5 does actually exist apparently, but
Ew.
Uh-oh. I mean,
I think it's just like a turn order thing. So I don't think it matters that much if you roll like a 1.
yep.
Oh, we're at the same time? Oh,
roll.
I see. Let's
So let's see. So Rizrad and Rowena, you both are fighting each other, which is extremely convenient.
Ooh.
Nice.
awful.
Is
Can
this
I
separate or
armband?
together?
Can I armband Rowena real quick?
Yes.
I'm gonna be like, hey, your opponent doesn't look very strong. I think you'll be alright. You should win. Don't even go in like prepared or anything.
Oh, okay. I got a ferret, by the way.
You what?
A ferret.
Oh,
We're
that's
at
so
a pet
cute.
store.
What? I mean, oh yeah, cool. I guess.
Yeah,
Like, why would I
okay.
care?
Oh my god.
I
mean,
take
you
off the
can-
armband
you
and I
can
just go,
come if you
fuck.
want.
I mean, but I would love to, but I need to, stay here for the tournament. And then I take up my armband. I go fuck again.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh,
Foxy, hello, welcome in.
I will say, Rona, this is actually really lucky. I naturally paired you two together because I put someone in the arena. So, oh yeah, I almost forgot the music.
Oh, that's so funny.
Ah, I'm already laughing.
Okay, so okay, yep. High numbers roll together. Saber, it looks like Razzie and Shadow will actually be fighting each other.
Oh, snap.
But as for now, basically, Trix and Rona, before you step into the ring, there seems to be an otter on either side of the ring, as they basically look to you all and say, "Don't worry, bah. This is not a dangerous kill or not be killed arena. We have these rings for you, which will transfer any attacks to the opponent's dummy." Basically, I'm trying to do voice. Basically, you both put on rings, and it is similar to how the other fight went, where whenever you attack each other, it will attack a dummy up on stand, and whichever dummy reaches 0 hit points first, that the opposing winner or opposing person is the winner.
Okay.
Do we still have the light stuff going on with this? Like the not being able to see things?
Dynamic lighting is actually on.
Okay.
Trix and Rona, as you step into the ring, you notice what looks to be various obstacles. This right here, these two things right here are.
Things. I don't see what you're pointing at.
Whoops. The
Okay.
barriers in the middle are half cover, and you can see over the other side, but the other person can't see their side. And then these up here are 3/4 cover. Anyone hiding behind these gets a basically -5 to being able to be attacked. So these are half cover, these are full cover, and then these up here are 3/4 cover. And what you can see through if you're on the other side, but it is much harder to see if you're on the other end.
Hmm.
Wait, so is each square still 5 feet?
Yep.
Or like, okay. So
Yeah,
that's
these
5
are
feet that I just
Get out
moved.
of the ring.
Yeah. So
Okay.
this is a
Shadow
75
jumps
foot.
in.
You can all look. Other people, you can all kind of look around a little bit, but you do see
Yeah.
at the very top. You see what looks to be the king overviewing the tournament, along with his what you would assume would be some kind of leader of some sort, maybe military. As you see what looks to be a tiger-esque goat thing up at the top in a full plated body male.
Interesting.
So funny.
Anyways, the High King will welcome you all to the tournament and basically say, let there be a clean-blooded fight, and you may begin.
Did he actually say that, or are you saying that?
I
wanna
am
hear
saying
Stinky
that.
say that.
I only have the Kenku voice clips.
I want to hear a Kenku voice.
Yeah. I want to hear Skingy join this call right now. Excellent.
Thank you.
Actually, I don't even think it's speaking. Let me get the battle music playlist, but you can both roll initiative.
Sick.
Alright.
Click your character and then do it. That way.
Yep.
It actually
Okay.
Well, it's just 2 people. It's just 2-on-2. There's no
Oh, okay.
there's not gonna be surprise
I know.
lava elementals coming out of the ground this time.
Can I hold the armband as this starts
Yep.
and just say
Oh.
I'm gonna say to Rowena, hey, we're not actually getting hurt from this, so no hard feelings when I kick your ass.
We'll see.
Rona, roll again for initiative as you get advantage on all initiatives.
You do?
Yep, Rona gets advantage for being a range on initiative. Nope. That 20. Okay, somehow the person with double initiative and a plus like 6 to initiative lost to Trix with only a +1.
I'm eager to kick some ass right now.
His egotisticalness. He's like, oh, don't be afraid when I kick your ass. So he's like, he's confident. He's got confidence.
Anyways,
Confidence is key. Write that down, ladies and gentlemen. All right, yeah, what's up?
let the battle commence. Riz, you up first.
Okay. Wait. So this is 5 feet that I just moved.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Let me get the grids on a little bit better. For some reason, I had the opacity turned down. There we go.
Cool if we moved
I
on to the
see,
battlefield.
Okay.
Also-
Okay.
Also,
Not
the
on purpose.
rest of you, are free to move around the ring in a circle pattern. Just don't jump down. But you're all free to move around to see a better angle.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I'm counting. Hold on. I need to look that up. Sorry, my spells are not. 1 second.
If you take longer than a minute, it will.
Well, okay, my character
take
would know
dodge.
my spells. This is
Yeah.
me not having prepared anything for today's session. Okay. I
You
am
joined
going
late.
to. Yeah, I joined late. I forgot. Like, it's my fault. I'm going to. I need to look that up real quick too. I'm so sorry.
While they're doing this,
is,
I'm gonna make a quick call.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Zerda, how
going
much
to-
health does our W's have?
You would know
Like
that,
right?
you have 49 HP and Trix has 28.
Okay.
How much do you have, Rowena?
49.
All right. I'm gonna go 5, 10. Jesus, I can't see anything. Okay.
Yeah, that's a full cover.
Well, no, but even like when I walk around here, like I can't see anything. The way the dynamic lighting works.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Well,
Yep, that's how it's supposed to be.
That's intentional. I have all of it exactly mapped out, so the dynamic
5,
lighting
10,
is
15, 20. I'm gonna take cover behind this thing.
okay.
And I'm going to transform. So I'm gonna roll, or no, I'm gonna wait. What is the? Yeah, did you just do it?
No.
I know that was Trix.
It's a 1d10 plus 5.
Okay.
It might just be easier just to type 1d10.
Roll 1d10. Ew. Okay, plus 5, so that's 6.
Yep.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast. I assume that Rowena probably started over here, and so I'm gonna cast Prestidigation right here, and just make a little like I'm right here. Or can I just make like a snap noise or something?
Sure. Rona can react
Okay.
however they react. Rona, I guess it's your go.
All right.
Y'all can play this however you want.
I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. If I do things to like try and throw you off like in game, they don't have to work. Like you can call me out on my bullshit if your character would know. I won't reveal exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay. So I am going to. Where is it? Well, my wand isn't in my backpack, but it should be there.
Yeah, if you have a wand, then go for it.
Yeah, I have that one wand.
Damn, I'm getting the wand treatment. It's special.
I didn't even use it in the last one that I should have.
I have a wand I've never used. Maybe I'll use my wand.
Yeah, y'all have like I gave y'all wands.
Mine
Yeah.
isn't like super useful though.
No,
Take it.
that that was
seat next to
silly.
Wolfie.
Well, hello.
All right. So it's not in my thing. So how do you want me to use it?
Which one is it?
It was the one. It was the one that does like the. What was it? It was the one
Magic
of
missile?
something.
Was it the magic missile?
I think it was magic whistle or
Missile.
Yeah.
Magic whistle.
Yep, that is 3d4s.
So what do you want me to do?
Can you see Trix?
I see what? No, oh yeah, they can't see me, I don't think.
No. No, I can't see at all.
Yeah.
It does say you do actually have to be able to see them to use magic missile.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a projectile.
It uses 1d4 plus 1 damage 3 times. You can move Spyro or yourself first.
That's what I was thinking.
Wait. What if I attack Spyro? Does Spyro have a ring?
I will just say Spyro has a ring as well. He has a necklace though.
How much health does Spyro have?
I'll just say it correlates to the 49. I'm not gonna give frickin' Rowena like 70 HP on their dummy, so...
No, wait. So, do Spyro and Rowena have separate HPs?
Yes. But I will say, in this case, they technically have the same. The dummy has 49 HP. Attacking
So
either...
basically, if I attack either, then it's gonna do damage to
Yep.
Rowena. Or to the total dummy. So they're adding their
Yes.
hit points? That's overpowered!
No, I said I'm just gonna take Rowena's hit points and not add the dragons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm not gonna match a 28 HP thing to 70 HP.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Okay.
Like Rona's a tank.
Yeah.
Alright, how far can Spyro?
60 feet. Basically the entire Colosseum.
Okay.
What's Spyro's,
Six.
AC?
Spyro's AC, I think it's like...
Wait,
thir-
do we have to ask each other's AC, or should we keep that hidden too?
it would be public knowledge.
Okay.
I will
So part of the
say...
movement where Spyro has to find me counts as the movement.
Yep.
Yeah, but it doesn't count as the attack.
Correct.
Alright, so
I'm not letting any of these cheap tricks work on me, alright?
Rowena is going to load 2 arrows. Or I guess
Yep.
she'll load 1 arrow. Right? And I can shoot it like kinda up and arch it.
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
Where I'm at?
Yes, she does actually see you through Spyro. Though it is a -5,
That's not even at, like, disadvantage or anything? That's a tough shot to arch that.
yeah, it's a disadvantage and yeah, it is a
Okay.
disadvantage. But they rolled a 19.
Yeah, it's
-5. Does a 14 hit Trix?
Yeah, that's
And
insane.
then I'm
Damn.
going to shoot another one. Because I get 2, right?
Go for it. It is a disadvantage and with a mine.
Oh my god.
That's awful.
That's so dumb.
It's dumb.
Trix walked in here, cocky,
That's
Like,
fair, this is karma.
with 28 health.
it does technically have how much damage did you just do?
Dumb. It's so dumb.
14, 24, 26 damage?
Yeah.
What the
Rowan is
fuck?
the tank.
You literally just
of
no.
the
Here's
group.
what you did. You used Spyro to see where I am, shot at disadvantage twice, and did 26 damage to me.
What? I'm like trying to,
Bullshit.
because that's also I gave it a
Mess with the ranger with the dragon.
I gave it
Good with the
a
bow.
like
Cocky.
disadvantage and a -5 to like attack, and I'm like, I don't know how I can't even make that any weaker. Like I don't even know I don't even know how to make that
No,
weaker.
everything that happened is fair. It's unfortunate how high those rolls were, but it is all fair. I will say.
The lowest roll
Right.
was a 10.
Rona is
She-
kind of like it checks out.
That's our ranger for you.
She
We all
shot
specialize
a
in different things.
boar in the head. I killed a bear.
Uh,
by
I-
shooting
as I-
it
as I
through
get
its
shot-
brain.
As I get shot, I go, "Why don't you do that when we're fighting real people?"
hey Trix, you still have that amulet of shield that you never decided to actually do anything with.
No, the foxpaw?
Yeah.
No, I don't have it anymore. I gave it away.
Who'd you give it
I have
to?
it.
I gave it to Razzie.
Why'd you give it to Russ? This is why you need
I
to
got
take
that
shield.
shit. I completely forgot
The
that was a
bag
thing.
of holding.
I gave that to you so you could have shield because you were too dumb to take
Never,
shield and magic armor.
Did anything with all that treasure that we put in the bag of holding either that one time when Shadow was gonna get sacrificed.
Trix, it's your go.
Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If you move up
How high is
here,
Spyro in the air?
you'd probably say maybe 20 feet or so. Also, if you move here, you do have 3/4 cover as well.
I thought I did move there.
I mean-
I purposely moved here to get the 3/4 crop.
You did. I'm saying
Oh, okay.
anything between here and there will count.
Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, this is crazy. Like, I just gotta fucking go for it, because this is already ridiculous. I am going to... Wait, I need to look something up, because I don't think this even
Wait,
is gonna work.
Just ask for it.
Do that. Okay, hold on. That is gonna be...
I really made Rona too strong. I did not realize that Rona
wait,
could
no,
do
that's
that
wrong.
damage.
Sickles use dexterity or strength?
I'll say for you, whichever's higher.
Okay, well they both suck. I'll go with dexterity. So... Oh no, I have it right here.
Or tricks.
It's, so, I'm going to basically... Oh wait, never mind. I don't even have to worry about
Oh,
it.
also you did not favor foe, so actually he gets +5 more HP, so he's not favored foe.
Right, true. That is
Yeah.
true. I need to
So I add 5 HP.
uncheck that.
Yeah, add
Use
5 HP.
Okay, well, I'm going to do something dumb because
Go
I'm
for it.
desperate. I'm going to, first of all, make sure this is legit, because if it's not, this is already ridiculous, so, okay, that's an action, check. Misty Step is a bonus action.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to do something ridiculous. I'm going to run forward.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to Misty Step up to Spyro mid-air.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Vampiric Touch. So I'm making a melee... Oh, it's a spell attack. Okay.
Yep.
I'm making a melee spell attack against Spyro.
Yep. Roll
So
for it.
you see me like run forward and just teleport up to Spyro, and then just do some crazy like fucked up cursed vampire melee attack. And so is there a way I can roll that from my character?
Yes. Cast it from your spell list. I'm not sure if I added it onto your main list.
Spells. I didn't even see it on here. I never added it. I'll just roll it and tell you what it is.
Yep.
Like it's 3d6. Or no, I have to
Yep.
roll the spell hit first. So it's a spell attack.
Yep,
Should I just roll a d20?
Yeah, roll a d20. I think like anything above like a...
God damn it!
You want to use your inspiration?
Sure.
Freaking...
Sure.
It's worth
This is
rolling
not having a
inspiration.
good time.
There you
Yeah, that's
go.
much better.
Okay.
That's much better.
You basically...
Things were like, basically I walked in here so cocky that it's fucking me. Like that's probably in-game accurate, and I will lose this fight, but I'm gonna do some cool shit before that happens.
You leap up and basically Misty Step on top of the dragon, both of you falling at the same time, while you are basically grabbing into the top of Spyro's wings.
I use Spyro to break my fall too.
Yes.
Okay, sweet. So let me roll the 3d6.
Spyro takes an extra 8 damage from the fall.
Okay.
Okay, so I deal 13 damage, and I take half of that as healing. It's
You round
necrotic
up or
damage.
down?
I don't know if that matters. You regain hit points equal to half the amount of damage dealt. until the spell ends, you can make the attack on each of your turns as an action.
Okay.
Yep.
And so I gain
7 life.
7.
Okay, so it's 13 plus 8, right?
Yep.
Sorta? Alright.
If
That-
I'm already getting screwed at the beginning, I'm gonna fight like hell and not give you an easy win.
Okay.
Yep, Rona, it's your go. You now see him in full.
Alright.
Wait, what did I just gain? 7?
Yep.
So
Okay.
5 plus 7. Alright. So.
By the way, yeah, you see him, but you'd probably
he's
have...
on- kind of like still on Spyro, I would assume.
Yep. You can move you can move north and not actually get...
I'm hoping this is PvP.
Because he's still 3/4 covered from where you're standing at right now.
Alright. So, Rona kind of saw all of that and she's like, oh. She's a little angry.
That's bad.
You know, because even though Spyro isn't actually getting harmed,
Oh.
that's her baby. And she's a little fired up now.
Yeah, that's valid.
So she kind of puts the ring, the little communicator, or was it an earring?
Whatever you wanted it to be.
An earring, I think. She like touches it and goes, Trix, you fucked up.
I take my armband and I go, then prove it.
She notches an arrow. And her
What-
eyes start to glow red as the tip of the arrow begins to burn and
Yes!
smoke and burst into flame.
Yes!
And she just launches it right at his head.
Ooh! I let out a laugh as I'm so excited to see Rowena this angry. Like I have just unlocked something new to the fact to where she's I'm so happy right now.
Those anime moments.
It is
Right?
so good. I don't care if I lose
She
now.
just has this like snarl on her face as the arrows just
Yes.
like flying towards her friend.
With radiant damage, by the way.
You have radiant
Oh,
damage?
no.
This is literally my counter fight. This is so unfair.
Rowena's an element. Actually, no, the unfair fight would have if you went against the freaking paladin, so...
Wait, radiant damage isn't like an element though, is it?
For her, it is. It's only the,
Okay.
it's only the +2, not the actual full damage. It's just the +2.
Still though.
Yeah, they just make...
I'm still losing this fight. This is literally my counter.
So that is 10 plus, and then your second attack, Rona.
Jesus Christ.
She does the same thing.
Chink, chink. Does a 13 hit, actually, Trix?
Yeah.
What's your AC?
12.
Oh my god.
You're so Japan.
I'm literally a dead body. I don't want a high AC in Constitution. It's like in character. But usually I have, you know, a bunch of tanks in front of me.
Yeah, that's usually why you stand back, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
that's-
do all the spell damage from behind.
That's 23 damage, Trix.
Cool.
The 2 is radiant damage, so it's doubled.
How much damage?
23.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
I mean, I can't counterspell any of that, right?
No.
Yeah, no, I'm just dead. I lose. And in front of everybody watching, you see as I just, like, kind of, like, roll over for a second with, like, 4 arrows in me, and I just look like my true form. Everyone sees it. It's, like, totally exposed. Like, Well, unless all the damage gets transferred to the dummy.
The damage
How does
gets.
that work?
The dummy explodes.
I
No,
start.
go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I start pulling arrows out of my body, just like fuck. And then I look over at Spyro and I whisper, I go, "Listen, you and I both know you're the real reason that she won that fight. Good job, buddy." And I give him like a little fist bump.
Fist bump. I'm looking down at Trix from the stands.
Just
Well-
gets back on her earring and goes, no hard feelings.
After saying that, can I give him back the fox thing just
Yeah.
because he probably needs it more than me?
Good. This is a good lesson, Trix.
I'm
I
like,
didn't learn anything.
Don't be cocky.
I learned that Spyro can get a fucking vantage point for Rowena to just snipe me from behind a wall.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, how do you think I've been
And
using
she has
Spyro
radiant
this whole
damage.
time?
And she has radiant damage.
Yeah.
Things.
Rowan's only thing is literally a bow and arrow. I have to make it interesting.
Oh no, that's valid. That's valid.
They only have like one thing.
She's also a really badass ranger. Like her entire backstory, somewhat, is that she was like selling things to like merchants, and then she saved like the lord's daughter
I
from
mean,
a giant boar attack.
Oh, that
that's
reminds
fair.
me.
I'm just cocky and whiny and emo, and
Oh,
I
I
just hate my
know.
life because of all the
But it's
situations
just
I've got myself
funny
into.
that-
So this all in game actually totally fits.
It worked out perfectly.
It works out. Like out of game, I am so
No.
agitated that I did not even get a chance. But it like in game, it works. It's funny.
You just hear the king yell out, "Marvelous performance, marvelous, my dears. On to round 2, more blood."
Well, I
As-
guess everybody saw me transform anyways, though, right? When I did the bonus.
Yep.
Transform. Does anybody like react to that at all?
They.
Like my background.
I will say the wolf Skingy leader, the king, kind of looks a little bit disturbed, but at the same time, you're not exactly sure of his sanity. And the otters are all merchants, so they deal with literally everyone.
That's fair. Okay.
The king does the king does seem a little bit more relieved that you didn't win over the other person, though.
Fair enough. I literally just like sulk over to wherever the exit is, and I don't talk to anyone.
Actually, to be fair, I don't think Trix really had a chance because
No,
Rowena
I
is
did
so
not.
tanky.
Yeah, like
I
I
could have done enough damage. I think it's the fact that you landed those arrows and I was behind like
know.
3/4 cover that got me. Because that
Those
first
were-
attack was brutal.
3/4 cover is usually only supposed to be a -5, but I'm like, sure, I'll give disadvantage because it's a PvP. And it's just like, no, she's
Well,
like,
she also couldn't even like see me. She was just going off of Spyro being like, "Hey, over here!" Like.
yeah, that's why it was a disadvantage too.
Right, and then even then with
I
the rolls
rolled
being
really good disadvantages.
You
Yeah.
A 19 and a 25.
They basically had a 25% chance to hit you.
Oh, and they hit me twice.
Yeah,
Perfectly fine.
yeah, because it's 50%. Basically, she had like she needed a 10 or above, twice. So that's a 25% chance to hit both arrows. She's also the same person who managed to wiggle out of a literal like sold up demon. Like she was able to
Wow.
break. Yeah, she had a 15% chance and broke it twice.
Fair enough.
Rowan has a powerhouse.
Yeah, for real.
They
Well
just
played.
no one ever attacks Rowena, so they never get to actually show off how much of a powerhouse they are.
Ever.
Dang.
I want
I'm always in their face.
I want you like
It's always Shadow just like destroying everything. And I'm fine.
what was really bad is like Rowena has more HP than the paladin.
I don't know how I became tanky.
Yeah, I'm walking off sulking and like clearly like very like just upset and like that like clearly hit my character's pride. I just put the arm down. I go, "Congrats, you killed a dead body," and then I walk off and whatever. Fuck this shit.
Razi and Shadow, it's your go.
Woo. We got to roll.
Yep, roll initiative. You get one action to do anything before the turn starts.
Alright.
Razzie, that includes hiding.
This should be a little more interesting.
Wow. Okay,
I have a
hold on.
question.
Back up.
Yep.
So
Go ahead,
back
Shadow.
up. What was going on?
Go ahead, Shadow. What's your question?
I was gonna say, so I can use a key point for Step of the Wind. It says I get disengage or dash action as a bonus action. What does that mean?
Dash means you double your movement speed.
Okay. So, wait, you said I could hide or do something before I start?
Yep, you can technically hide, though I don't really not too sure that would work. It basically, if they see you, then they kind of see you, though.
Okay.
Razzie has special hiding abilities.
Can I move from my spot?
Yep.
My turn? As long as it's not beyond a certain point.
I'll just say anywhere behind these walls.
Okay, I'll move up here, and then start my turn.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use a key point to dash.
Get to at least be right there, Razzie. Go ahead, Shadow.
Let's see. What's my movement again?
40.
Jesus. So I'm gonna move over to here. Can I peek? What does that count as?
Peeking, you mean you're just looking around the corner.
Okay, I can move, like... Ah, damn, I don't see her. Okay, do I have anything I can do? Question, can I use my keen smell to sniff her out?
Go ahead.
Alright. How do I do that again?
Just roll a perception.
Oh yeah, okay.
You recognize the scent of Razzie coming from somewhere south of the area.
Okay. I will end my turn.
Razzie, it's your go.
While this is going on, can I Misty Step over to the king and just watch from behind his back?
So roll stealth.
Okay.
The king does not notice you. It rolled a 1.
Okay.
Skinky does not see you.
Okay.
He's too enthralled with
Hello.
what's going on in the arena, I'm sure.
I know exactly what I'm going to do. We can a second.
I'm just
Did I go
standing
too
behind
far?
Skingy.
I did, didn't I?
Uh,
I went too far.
you have to just basically, I will say 1, 2. You can end your turn where you ended it, but you can't actually get up to Shadow. So you can move right here.
I was gonna say, just move me if I.
Yep, that's as far as you can go, though.
Good, that was as far as I was going, because I think I counted it right. I was trying to make sure.
What you doing, Razzie?
I'm gonna do a spell, but I need to make sure if it's I'm pretty sure it's a level 1, so that just knocks that. But I'm gonna use actually,
Also, I will say, Shadow,
Okay.
you did take the dodge action, so whatever if they attack with an attack of any sort, it's a disadvantage.
Okay.
Actually, 1 is
Unfortunate.
cantrip, so I can do it.
Go for it.
This is gonna obliterate me. Just kidding. I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
I'm not doing the pull out.
That misses, actually.
No.
Good.
And that's the end of your turn, Razzie, because you don't have any ranged bonus actions. Shadow, it's your go.
Alright, I'm gonna step out. I'm like, oh, hi, Razzie.
Oh wait, I guess I can't really move from in here.
Yeah, you can move. You never said you couldn't move.
Can I just walk in through here? Because I would have just walked in. I would have Misty stepped. I would have probably just like.
Misty
I'll
step.
take a Misty step.
Uh,
I
you,
already
you
did it. Didn't I?
yeah,
Like,
but you have it.
yeah.
You know it as a spell though. You technically have one spell slot left.
No, I can do Misty Step once a day.
It's also it's yeah, but it's also a learned spell. You can do it up to your spell slots.
Oh, because last game. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Go ahead, Shadow. What you doing?
I don't like that.
Sorry, Razzie. I'm sure you've seen this a few different times, but we're gonna use Fury of Blows.
Go for it.
Okay, because that's one of each, right?
Yep.
Can I also be counting all this as like a short rest?
There will be a long rest at the
I mean, for
in.
the sake of getting my spell slots back, so
Sure.
moving around during the fights, cool.
Oh, I can do a thing as a reaction.
Go for it.
Technically, it depends on if it hits.
All three of those hit.
No, I mean what I'm.
Necrotic spores are harmless until you unleash. Wait, what?
Make a con save.
Me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Not this time. Damn it.
This time. That's an extra 3 HP off you.
3?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't reset, so let's see.
It's okay, Shadow. I got it covered. Just do what you're doing.
I already rolled my 3.
Yep, Razzie, that's 8, 9, 6. $17, $25.
Okay, 25. Sick. And
Razzie-
I still have movement?
Yes, you do.
Because I only moved up 5, so that means I
Yep.
still have 35.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna jump up here. Then I'm gonna jump down.
They will get a sneak attack if you do that, though. They will get an opportunity attack.
Oh, that's fine. Hold on. Sorry. So I know where Razzie is, right here. Oh, damn it.
Razzie, make a sword attack with your main weapon.
That'd probably be my rapier.
Yep.
Sorry, I have
that
to actually
misses.
see- I have to actually see if
Cool.
that's.
Actually,
can
what
do,
does it
like-
have to be for it to hit?
I think Shadow has an AC of 15 or 16. I think it's
Sorry,
15.
Yep. Okay, I moved over here.
Okay.
I do a backflip off that little ramp thing. Nasty. Style points.
Okay, Razzie, it's your go.
I'm gonna go wild shape and turn into a giant goat.
Go for
shit.
it.
Oh shit.
And I did actually fix this, Razzie, so let me just find you. It's because
Okay,
it's because I never actually attached the characters to you. I was gonna find your name. Is it Raz? Yeah, here we go. And save. You now have control of the goat.
I'm putting myself in the thing because
Okay.
that way I know where it is.
Go ahead. What's your goat doing?
Honestly, I need to make sure it's within certain range, and I need to try to figure
It
out
is within 20. It's within 20 feet. Do your thing, Razzie.
Good. Okay. I can only do one thing, but I need to get close.
You do have your ram ability.
Yeah, but I need to, one, I need to go 20 feet in a straight line, but I need to get close enough to do that. I just need to check his, speed.
You are 30 feet from him right now in a straight line.
If that's the case, then yeah, I'm going ramp.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. I'm using the ruler for it, but yes, it's 30 feet. I think it's a strength. Make a strength check. Make a strength check, Shadow.
Okay, strength check.
Yep.
Not this time.
You are knocked prone, which gives Razzie advantage on attacking you. Which then procs sneak attack.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Do you have a second attack, Razzie?
Sadly, no, not as a goat. I would totally be like, tail swipe. I can't because my tail's a nub.
You can technically do the tail swipe as the bonus action.
If you're letting me, I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make tail physics. The sneak attack, so Shadow, that is 12 plus 4. 16, 17, 18, 19. 26 damage, Shadow.
What?
As you are knocked prone. It is your go, Shadow.
Okay, what does getting up count as?
Half your movement speed.
Okay, I get up.
Yes, you do.
Alright, and then I hit them with another Fury of Blows with my key point, because I have like 5 of those, so I used 1, 2, 3, so I'm down
Yep.
3. That's it, Razzie.
You're at 6 HP, Shadow. Oh, Jesus.
How am I at 6 HP?
Because you took 26 plus 3.
26 plus 3, but I have 38. Hold on, unless, okay. 26, so 29?
Oh, 9 HP, my bad, 9 HP.
I'm so
But,
confused, 'cause I was-
You're at 9 HP, Shadow.
Okay.
Also, you just got 2 nat 20s on those attacks, so...
I don't know what that means.
That is 10, 19... That's 24 damage, Razzie is. I think that might be it.
Actually, no, because technically I gained the
You don't for this.
temporary hit points. Aw, then yeah, I'm
No.
dead.
Yep.
Yay!
That's mostly because the ring measured your HP you were at whenever you entered the city. And that's what the dummy is. That's why Rowan's dummy was 49 and yours was 38.
Hey, I lean over to Ski. I just kind of go, like I whisper. I just say, "That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?"
This is bullshit.
And he goes, ha ha ha, thank you, Daddy. No, just kidding. Or he's internally creaming.
He just says that, grabs you, and then throws you onto the ring floor.
He throws me forward onto the ring.
Yep, in his shock, he basically suplexes you into the floor.
Wow. Okay. Do I just fall into like the water here?
Yes.
Okay.
I charge over to Trix, and I hit him with a flurry of blows. No, just kidding.
Wow.
That's 13 damage to you, Trix, as you fell,
Am I back at full health when this happens?
Yes, you're at full health, but then you took 13 damage for being suplexed into the river.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
God, if Razzie had hit me with that, like, a sneak attack that first time, I would have been ended.
Wait, how much
Yeah.
damage?
Yeah.
Sorry.
13. It doesn't matter, you're not gonna enter a combat encounter.
I didn't think Razzie would be able to make it over to me, so I was like, oh, disengage.
Yeah, this is pretty much the only combat we're
Well-
doing.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should have wild shape beforehand.
Yeah, and the wild shapes also have increased movement shadow, so even some of the wild shapes would... The wild
Yeah.
shape has more movement than you can have.
Almost all of them except
Wait, even if I use my
for
dash?
one.
If you use the dash, then no. If you're able to use the dash as a bonus action, then you would be able to get out that way. They have a max of, I think, 50 movement at their max.
We just saw both of our, like, blade wielders essentially go at each other.
Yep.
Like, 2 up closes. Although
Yeah,
Razzie
only
does have
one
range.
is lower than my normal movement speed, and that's a turtle, and that is 15. Or no, that's 10. But I can only move every other round.
Oof.
Basically, a reflective tank that can't move.
You may...
Walk over. Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I walk over to this guy and kind of just like ask him who he is real quick?
He just has his hood down. He's kind of looking out at the competition. But
Okay.
as you kind of ask him, you just kind of see what looks to be a. You can't really make it out, but you can kind of see past his hood a little bit, and you see what looks to be a dragon muzzle that just kind of smokes a little bit, and he just says, "No one of importance."
I go, well, clearly you're gonna win this tournament. Look at all these weaklings here. I mean, there's some good fights going on, but you clearly look in power. I doubt you have any weaknesses or anything. Like, come on. You got a clear win here.
Let us hope, as I have much need of that money in house.
I go, fair enough. I kind of walk back over here.
Wolfie will face off against. I will say Wolfie wins whatever he wins. I will have him face one of you, Shadow or Rowan. I'll let him pick between the two of you. Unless Rowena and Shadow, do you want to both roll a d20 and see who gets higher to fight Wolfie?
Do you want to, Shadow?
Wolfie, do you have something in mind?
I don't. I'd honestly prefer if you roll, because then it
All right.
saves me from having to pick.
Rowena, it looks like you're fighting Wolfie next.
Okay.
Well,
I
we'll
will
see how that goes.
I will say it looks like the Shadow. You are fighting. You are fighting the hooded figure next.
Oh damn. I'm a little scared.
That will be day 2, as both of the king and he basically starts clapping. He looks over and says, "What do you think of that, Commander?" As the commander just kind of stands there all coolly and just smokes and says, "We will see the true winners tomorrow." As he is very thrilled by the excitement of this combat. I will say the tournament wraps up for the day. You all basically kind of are escorted out together at the same time, as you have to all deposit your rings together. Wolfie, everyone deposits their rings, and Wolfie, like I said, you would basically notice them all in a group up as they are kind of talking about the combat.
Okay.
You can also invite each other out for dinner.
Sounds very suggestive.
Ooh.
Okay, so we're all together.
Yep. Assume you're all in a line, basically passing up your rings like a discarded 3D glasses at the cinema.
Okay.
For sure. Damn. I thought I was a goner with Rowena. Or Rowena, Razzie. Sorry.
I'm just like,
You
Sorry.
should have been.
looking.
I was like, I felt your blade tickle my fur on that last movement.
Definitely should have wild shape beforehand. Probably would have had more of an advantage.
It's okay. This atmosphere is definitely a little bit different than what we're used to.
Are you doing
Especially-
tricks?
You look at my character, and he's like very clearly down about something. And he just goes, "Oh yeah, it's a good fight. Yeah, Rowan is not something to fuck around with, I guess."
Honestly, I would have been interested in fighting you. I think that would have been fascinating.
I just kind of go, and then I like look down, and I just kind of, I take both my arms out, and I'm just kind of like looking at them. And then I just kind of look off, like I'm thinking about something else.
So now that we're all here, I guess we should probably get some grub.
Can I turn into like the blinking to comfort him.
Yep, and you can also transform into anything in the pet shop as well.
Wait,
Woo!
so what do you do?
I'm turning into the little blinking pup looking thing.
What?
The Yeen pup.
Oh yeah.
Aw, okay.
The Yeen.
I
How have you been?
you just transform.
Yes.
Yep.
I cutely transform and like bap your leg.
I look down, and then I kind of look away again, and then I look off in the sky, and then I look back at you, and I just go, thanks, and then I kind of just start walking off.
I don't change. I'm just gonna
You're the-
follow you.
You're the blinking now.
Yeah.
Shadow, what do you think is up with Trix? Is it because I beat him?
Yes, I think he is very prideful, and I think he's very confident in his skills. I just think, unfortunately, whatever happened today caught him off guard.
Should I have let him win?
No, I don't think it's a good idea to save face, because I was giving Razzie my all, and she almost defeated me straight up. I had to tap into some of my old training in order to avoid some of their attacks. Otherwise, I think I would have been a goner.
Yeah, it was a interesting fight for sure.
I keep walking, and I assume the hyena is following me.
Yep.
I
It
look
kinda-
down at
Go ahead.
I look down at Razzie, and I just go, you know what the good thing about your form is? You can't even talk to me, so I'm just gonna ignore you. And I just keep walking.
Can I turn into Fey Fox just out of spite?
Does Fey Fox is also like very. What is with
It has simple stuff, but like I can use like sort of like a telepathy. and,
You ran
like,
out.
Simple
My
thoughts
God.
and
You
stuff.
ran out of transformations, Razzie. You were a goat and now a hyena.
Come on, it's for,
Wolfie, you need
Just
RP.
rope
You
me,
need
please.
to approach one of us.
Yeah.
Wiz, can they? I'll let Wiz decide.
Wait, where was Wolfie at? Wolfie was like right here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wolfie.
As
Just right there.
as I walk past Wolfie, I look up and I look down, and do I know that he's up against Rowena?
Yes.
I just look up, at Wolfie, and I just go, "Don't rely on cover," and I keep walking. And then, so that was like before we were walking and having that interaction. Like I kind of just backed up for roleplay reasons to get Wolfie
Yep.
in here. But yeah, I say that to Wolfie.
What did you say?
Don't rely
said-
on cover.
Don't rely on cover. It's not worth it. And then I just keep walking. Unless you have something to say to me as I'm passing.
I have
Oh.
something a little better than the cover here.
You what? Say that again?
I have something a little better
grab.
than cover in the field.
Well, hopefully it helps you against arrows.
Oh, Frankie.
It
hello.
should. Here's hoping.
I just go, great.
He
Good
is-
luck, have fun.
can I do something?
I
that
will.
Like,
It's gonna be
Yeah.
a good fight.
Would anyone like to interact with the wolf?
I was going to. I just can't talk.
Sorry.
What you doing, Razzie?
Honestly, I headbutt like his leg to get his attention, and like that's really all I can do. But like, look happily, just like tongue hanging out and shit.
Whatever the song is, I like it.
Dumbass smile.
I can
I
actually.
look up at the log bump and see you all standing there, and I say hello.
I
Any
actually-
good fighting today?
Stop that. Stop that. Get out. Don't show me.
Okay, I'll leave.
No. No, we're pup sitting for a friend, and I just realized he's chewing on my fucking board that my PC's sitting on, so it doesn't sit on the floor. Like, what are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah, he's gone. Well,
No.
he's not actually a pup. He's like 7 years old.
Go-
But still.
Go on, someone interact with the wolf. He's trying to
I
join
was
your
saying, I
party.
erected. I can't do anything. I can't talk.
Rowena
was like,
you know, I
walks up
like
to him.
the thing about this
Nat
campaign is that there's a lot of
extends her hand.
scenarios. Yeah, there's like a lot of scenarios where I'm like, oh, out of game, I realize that this is something that's gonna drive us forward or get something included. But my character specifically is built to not be a main character. Like I'm supposed to just sit back and do my own thing.
In the
And
midst of
so,
That
as
and
much as I
usually
want
you're
to help you,
already.
Zerda, like
No, it's fine. There's 4 other people.
good.
in the
I'm
midst
gonna
of
make
our
the four other people do
conversation,
things.
in the midst of our conversation and my amazing perception, I noticed that Wizrad, sorry, Trix walked by Wolfie, and I realized I was like, oh wait, he was in the tournament today too. And we passed him on the way into the city, and he was in the
And
pet
so
shop. This is interesting. Like I can't get rid of this guy. So I kind of bump Rowena and kind of nod my head towards this figure, and we approach.
As you approach, I look up and give a grin.
Okay, I kind of cock my head to the side. I say, you know, you've been everywhere that we've been today. I find that a little suspicious.
It's just a coincidence, I promise. I'm just here for this tournament.
Okay, well, sorry if I'm coming off a little bit too strong, but I'm a little on edge when a coincidence happens 3 times in a row. It's one thing to bump into you on the way into the city because there's only so many ways to get in. However, the pet shop is what's kind of surprising to me. What were you doing in there?
I was looking for a companion on my travel.
I see.
I travel by the sea a lot, so something was perfect for me.
Rowena? Do you have anything to add?
Rowena's just like been studying.
I-
You're my next
Right.
opponent, right?
I am, yes. I am going to be very wary of that bow of yours.
It was a lucky shot.
Lucky.
Trix is a little cocky.
That may be, but lucky shots can win any other.
True. Oh,
Don't talk down on yourself, Rowena. You know
Look-
you've
look
practiced
the,
every day.
that is true. But you know, we've been through some things where I didn't think we were gonna make it.
What kind of things have you been through?
Oh, just some adventures. We saved a town. Just you know, your everyday average Saturday morning, I guess.
I kind of shake my head. I'm like, okay, she's downplaying our accomplishments now. I'm like, sorry, I'm not going to go off on a list of tangents that we've done. However, we pretty much ended the crusade of the... I don't know what the... Do we have a name for the main kingdom that was attacking the village, Zerda?
Astoria.
Astaria, there we go. Pretty much the crusade of Astoria attacking the beast race out in the outer parts of the land. We just got rid of a mage that was experimenting on a multitude of beast race, trying to convert them. What the hell is Astaria? I don't know what the fuck. What did you just say?
Shadow, keep talking.
Uh-oh.
I'm so confused. You're so confusing me. Anyways, so our accolades stack tall for surprisingly a short time that we've been together. I happened to bump into them on my own journeys. As you see over there, the 2 Yeens are part of our party as well. We haven't quite
Only one of
fully
them is a
figured out.
true Yin.
I know. Well, I'm not gonna sit there and be like the one that was
Right.
with her. The the one you saw Rowena fight. We're still not fully aware of his background, but he seems to be good people, even though he's got some questionable friends.
Very questionable.
I see. Why does he seem so down?
Uh,
Cocky.
he's very prideful, and I think he relies too heavily on trickery. But the thing is when you're around somebody for so long, you understand what they're gonna try to do. I don't think he really played that into consideration when he took on Rowena.
And he really hasn't seen my true power much.
That's fair. You shouldn't take it too much to heart.
He'll be fine. He'll get over it fast.
He just needs a few hours. He'll be fine. At least from
Get him
before.
a couple of drinks, maybe visit the brothel.
Yeah, so many people want to fuck it. Never mind.
Oh my god.
I'm not finishing
Good
that. I'm not
job.
finishing that.
You know,
I like we're playing New Vegas now or whatever.
you can get a lot of stuff for the right coin.
Oh god. Ew.
That's very true.
Oh.
Gingy is very concerned.
I would be.
Anyhow, the tournament is just, at the end of the day, it is just pretty much a customary thing. There's no reason why we have to consider ourselves enemies just because you're on opposite teams. Leave that for
course not.
tomorrow. We can leave that for tomorrow. We're gonna be heading out for a night on the town to celebrate at least half our wins, and at least with you joining us, it'd be 3 wins.
You down?
So, of course. I extend my paw to Wolfie for a handshake.
Take the paw in mine and shake.
Heck yeah.
Also, his name is Dusty.
Sorry,
His name is
send
Dusty.
to Dusty. Send my paw to Dusty and give it a shake.
They shake the paw.
Hooray!
Razzie.
Spyro lands on Dusty's head.
What? How big is Spyro?
He's about the size. He's the same size. He's basically a small creature.
Yeah.
Slightly bigger than a fairy. Imagine it about the size of a Finnick fox.
Okay. I reach up and pat the dragon's head.
Dazzles you.
So you're going to eat, right?
I believe so.
Hurrah! Hooray!
Yeah. I will be. Yeah.
Take a look around.
Let me actually change. I actually have a different thing for this.
Am I allowed to say the Yin? Can we just say I'm the Yin?
Sure.
That way you don't have to
You
keep
could be the
playing
Yin
it
for a
down.
long time, can't you?
Especially in roleplay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
As long as,
transformations are whenever they want.
As long as Razzie doesn't get like attacked and lose all their hit points.
Well, I think you can only hold it for up to like a certain amount of time, anyways, though.
Nope.
Yeah.
Wild shapes are kind of just wild shapes. They just can't they just have mechanics so you can't like abuse it by like
Just so we're
long
aware, Wolfie's
resting.
AFK for a moment.
Okay.
Yep. You hear what sounds to be very soft piano playing over in the left as you all kind of walk in and are greeted by a very lovely dressed, otter-looking thing. They do actually have a race name, but no one has asked. They just look up to you and say, dinner for 5, 6 people? As it kind of tilts his head curiously.
Yeah. We definitely need some seating for at least 5 or 6.
Depending on if Spyro actually sits in a chair or not.
I mean, Spyro could use a chair. Why not?
Yeah.
Like a little baby stool. Oh, it'd be so cute.
Get him the baby.
My
Get
band
him the
comes
baby
to-
thing.
My
little
bed
baby
comes
stool,
saying,
it's
do
also
I have to
happy
sit on
birthday.
the floor?
Nope, you are actually basically almost the same size as Spyro, basically.
Exactly.
Two baby stools.
Oh, we
Yes.
can get like 2 baby stools at the end of the table. You see how there's like 4 chairs? We have like the 4 chairs. We can get like little baby stools on the end of each side.
Yes, I'll bring out the mini stools.
And kids menus. No, I'm just joking.
Let's just say he grabs these 2 little stool things, and let me get Bazzy's token again. He will seat you all over here.
I'm gonna wander. I'll stay in this building, but I'm gonna wander.
You kind of get a little bit of like uneasy looks from the other customers as they are trying to dine, and you're like ruining the vibe. But go ahead.
I just walk up and I just stare at this wall in front of me, and just stare.
One of the wait staff kind of looks over to you, but just kind of sighs and walks up to this table, handing you all out a menu. Can I get you anything to drink? Ah,
A round
Uh,
of your finest ale.
Yes. Out of your L, and I'll take some. I'll start off with an appetizer. I'll start off with some bread. Yes.
would you like wheat or rye? Ah,
Wheat.
very well. And would you like? You said ale. What fruit would you like?
I'm gonna take a look at the menu.
They will go out. They will go out and go ahead and grab some of those, as they bring a fresh, what looks to be cheddar biscuits, and plop down some cheddar biscuits on your table, along with a round of ale.
The hell? What's
We're in a Red Lobster.
some
A medieval red lobster.
Yes.
Because it's by the ocean. It's a sea village.
being like linked to something?
Oh yeah, that was you're not supposed to click the links. I thought I de-linked those. Stop looking, that's my lore. Shadow, that's my lore. Stop looking.
No, stop looking at the lore.
Sorry.
I
didn't know what this was.
I copied a
Look
travel.
at it all.
I copied a
Like I'm learning. I'm learning everything.
I copied a travel guide to Venice, okay?
Damn.
I didn't think those hyperlinks would work.
Yeah, no, they work. I think I'm gonna take like the tomato basil bisque with the hell Calpion Caprice. I still don't know what that is. It's fresh mozzarella, vine ripe tomato basil. What is that?
Oh,
A
so
tomato
you cut
is
a tomato, you put mozzarella on it, and you put basil on top. It's
Ooh.
like a tomato slice with
I'm
a
gonna
little
do-
bit of
Oh, I've
mozzarella
had that
and a
before.
basil.
It's like
Yes.
Really good.
it's like
do
people
that.
it's like people who like salads but hate lettuce.
I'll do that. I'll do that with my
They
bread
usually
and
also
my
do a little
bisque
balsamic,
soup.
I think.
Yeah.
You love caprice? Okay, thank you, Skingy. Sorry, I'm not eating fancy Italian
Yes,
restaurant.
eat what the
Sorry.
king eats.
Add some pesto on that. Hell yeah.
Get some seared scallops.
The king has spoken.
The king has spoken.
So biscuits, scallops, caprese.
I will take a meat croquet.
Ooh.
Right away.
Do some seared scallops and the jumbo shrimp cocktail.
Any
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
anything for you, they look over to you, Razzie.
Good, I was gonna say it's like, I like look up at him and like pull out the menu where the duck pot stickers is.
Yes, the ducks. My wife raises those. They'll make fantastic dumplings. One of the waiters will
And
come. One of the waiters will come over to you, Trix, and say, "Would you like anything to drink over here?"
I look over at him, like, I turn very slowly, and then I drop the illusion on my face so that I look terrifying. And I just look at him and I go, "You got a graveyard around here where I can subsist off of?"
Think. Do you want to roll intimidation or?
Yeah, intimidation.
Sure.
I'm trying to get him away from me because I'm still peeved. So let me roll intimidation on that.
Oh wow.
I have a
Is
plus
Whoopi
7 to
back?
intimidation.
Okay, Whoopi's
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, you are a charisma-based
Whoopi
character.
did.
He just kind of goes, well, we usually have the, like, the graveyard of, just runs off.
As he's leaving, I just go, piss off, I'll find some bandits or something.
Wait, where's
Up in the top
he's
right
over there.
corner.
Is he away from us? Why is he so far
Yes.
away from us?
Me? Yeah, no, I walked around just like wandering. I'm being
He's a
emo,
baby.
basically. Yeah, no, Trix is such a baby.
This is
Like-
going to be a really, really weird question.
Hmm?
But Trix does wear pants, yes?
We have undecided.
That's a good question. I don't know.
I mean, like, if he doesn't, I'm going to do something else, but I just wanted to know.
Oh, well, I mean,
What
well,
pants-based
okay, well, let's
activities?
talk about this.
Yes,
Well,
let's.
okay.
What pants-based
First,
activity?
if we're gonna discuss this, first we need to say, okay, does everybody in this universe, are we being like PG or like do we all have junk?
I mean, you.
I
Yours.
mean, like, you went naked one time, so...
Yeah,
Your junk
You
fell
weren't naked.
off.
Right, no, but I mean just in general in this universe.
Everyone else has junk, but yours did fall off as
Okay,
you're
then I'm probably
undead.
still
What the
covering that
fuck?
up. I don't want to show people that I'm missing my schlong. Like,
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna wear pants.
Trix, how do people have children without?
I'm just saying. I didn't know if we were like cartoony, like the draw, like most arts of furries, like don't have a
You were
schlong
literally-
hanging out.
You were
whether they're
literally
wearing pants or
naked
not.
with
Was covered
tits.
by, like, crotch
What do you
fluff.
mean?
Yeah.
You were
That is
literally
true. I
naked with
did
tits
turn
at one
naked.
point.
Okay, I'm wearing pants. We have not decided what pants I'm wearing, but I'm wearing some sort of pants.
Got a
Lore-based
thong.
reasons.
Oh,
A battle thong.
Okay, so what I was going to do, which also I'm going to tell you the other option that I was going to grab, like, if you didn't. So basically, I'm going to run up to you, grab your pant leg with my teeth, and, like,
You saw a hyena?
do the whole, like,
Yes.
yes, I'm still a hyena.
Okay.
And I'm going to, like, basically back up, but you know how, like, whenever animals are on tile and doing that, and their feet just slide from underneath them?
Yeah.
That.
I point my
Would a
hand up
rich-
ready. Oh, go ahead.
No. If you didn't have pants legs, I was going to go for your tail.
Well, I put my hand down, and I ready like a little glow on my hand. And I just go. I know this isn't gonna kill you, so I'm not afraid to do it to get you out of this stupid hyena form to leave me the fuck alone. And you could see a little Eldritch Blast forming in my hand.
You think that would make me
Do you want to
leave?
roll for attack?
I roll for attack
Damn.
Ooh.
in the middle of this restaurant.
Make it, like, halved. At least in the attack part.
That is one away from a nat 20. You basically
Fine, I'm not a hyena anymore.
technically you do have 2 blasts, so that's technically double
I'm
that
saving
damage.
the second blast to see how much the first blast does because I'm not trying to kill Razzie.
So whenever you fire it, 2 beams fire automatically.
Fine, then I shoot one down. Do I know how much health a regular hyena would have? Like I'm pretty aware
No.
that this first blast would have
Mighty
like
concerned.
probably
No.
taken out most of their health.
I can
right?
tell you how many temp hit points that it adds to my thing.
But like
See, I can
the way
assure you,
Welsh
Link
this is not normal.
Yeah,
This
So,
the
doesn't
game.
happen all the time. I promise.
the way
We're
Welsh
normal.
works is that when you do a certain amount of damage and you kill the form of the animal that you're in, then you go back to your other form, right?
Yes.
Plus the
It's
damage
16.
carries over.
16 is what you have to go over for me to go back.
I attack again. I'll use a second beam too.
Second beam happens, you're just seeing if it hits.
There it is.
13, that is almost max damage. That's 23 damage to you, Trick. Or to you, Razzie.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I
So I've
need
seen
to
me
do math
transform
real
back into
fast.
what you were.
Yeah, that'd be my normal self, but that just means I'm going to drag you by like your arm.
As I blast you down, I spider crawl onto the walls.
Do I need to have a battle
Oh my
scene
God.
set up? Do I need to start
and
a
then
grid?
I leave. Like I crawl up on the walls and I just leave the building.
Oh my god.
And then I go elsewhere.
Well, I was gonna go try to talk some sense into them. Where'd I go? I went underneath the bartender.
I give up.
We tried. I was
I
gonna.
just can't
try
enjoy
to
my
talk some
food
sense into 'em.
normally.
Okay, first of all, I also just want to say that my action, a literal cantrip, just did 23 damage.
Yep.
And I didn't even get that chance in the arena. I just want to say, I am useful, guys. I promise.
He lies.
As Trix is leaving, it's like, don't matter, no matter where you go, I know how to find you. Quick, growing a arrow.
I go,
Hey, wait.
and then wait, okay. As I'm walking out the door, I go, find this, and then I do the pants grab. I continue
Oh my
walking.
fucking God.
This is a windy
Or
sir.
Rowena becomes Yandu and can just whistle
Okay.
her freaking arrow to whatever she wants.
Can I wave over to the waiter and be like, can I have some like red wine now? Like some dessert wine?
Nah, I actually didn't. Actually didn't call out that to him, but it's just a joke. I just shake my head. I'm like, man, I didn't think he would take it this hard.
Should
Well,
I
this is Trix.
should I call Pat the Gardener?
What?
Should-
No, he should be fine.
I can call the guards. Huh?
No,
No.
he's
no, the
fine.
guards-
He's not gonna attack
Just let him
anybody.
go. He'll work himself and do he's fine. Just don't worry about him.
Obviously, okay.
You
We'll say
guys
obviously.
notice- Wait,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna do something.
Go ahead.
You guys notice a wolf? You notice a purple wolf, with yellow eyes walk in with a blade on his back. Very strong looking. Not coincidentally the same height as Trix. Walk over and sit down at this table. So out of game, I'm disguising myself as a wolf, and I'm just sitting down and I'm just observing from a distance, because I don't want to like totally isolate, but I don't want to be, seen as
That's
Trix at this moment.
I'm
Is it
pretty
just-
sure Shadow would know that it's you, but that's fine.
Okay, fair.
Disguise self is disguise self.
Yeah, but smell is a different thing.
Smell.
Yeah.
I could change my smell too, couldn't I? Well, maybe not.
You can
Well,
change.
the first time.
With like prestidigitation, maybe.
It would be an under. The prestidigitation is more like I mean, Shadow can roll a wisdom check or a perception check.
Tricks.
Yeah,
You
that's fair.
keep a certain scent of flowers on you.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, well, no, yeah, you're right.
Smell. No, so the flowers aren't actually what's giving the smell. Remember, Zerda, like we talked about how like it's
That is true.
prestidigitation that's keeping the smell up, not the flowers. The flowers are a cover. So people are like, why do you smell like that? I pull out the flowers, but the actual covering up my smell is like the prestidigitation.
We'll just say that even if I did recognize him, I wouldn't say anything because I'm just
Yeah,
like,
that's
gonna shake
what
my
I
head.
mean.
Okay.
But like,
just
it's
gonna
the
be like,
fact that at
whatever.
least one of us knows for a fact it's you.
I know it's you, but I'm not gonna say anything. Not because of anything, just because I'm like I'm not gonna draw attention because we already just had a fucking tiff, and I'm not gonna have. In this case, I'm not gonna have Razzie or Rowena try to go over and console you back in. I'm just like at least he's somewhat joining us.
I'll just
At
send
least
another
he's
arrow.
here.
Just kidding.
But obviously, like, I am gonna do that thing where, like, I'm kind of like half-lidded looking over at him, but not enough to where it like draws the party's attention. Just kind of like, But obviously, I'm gonna say obviously the Eldritch Blasts weren't big enough to like cause a super commotion. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna, I think they were contained to just like Razzie's disguise. Okay. Like enough to
Oh,
draw
Yeah,
like
guys, sorry,
attention to
Twix
be
is
like,
really emo. I need to play a character that's like super wholesome after this.
Yeah.
Can I get you anything to drink?
I'll have 2 shots of Everclear.
damn, going
Been a
hard.
long day. And I try to like act, so I try to like change my voice, like I'll have 2 shots of Everclear. I'll woo.
Ow, boo.
The waiter comes back and brings you all at least your food already, so he hands you all of the different foods that you ordered. For you, Shadow, pull up the menu again. What did I write it
You
down?
were gonna bring me all my stuff.
Yep.
Or I
So Shadow, you see what looks before you, a plate of scallops. As each one
Scallops?
seems to have... You also ordered scallops, too.
no, I didn't.
Scallops
You
as
ordered
appetizers.
Caprese?
Yeah, you added the...
I ordered bread and then I ordered that like tomato bisque and that other thing.
The Caprese, yeah.
Oh, okay, I have biscuit instead of bisque. That's my bad.
Biscuit, a tomato biscuit. I'll take it.
Yes, he puts before you what looks to be a finely meshed series of basically kind of like a tomato soup-like. But you see little herbs swimming around in it, as little tiny croutons seem to be dotting the insides. As well as the caprese, which you and your tomato, you and your tomato theme. Basically what you see is a plate of what's some kind of oil along the base of it, with slices of tomatoes about half an inch thick, with a thick inch long, thick inch wide mozzarella circle on top of each one of them, dotted with
Oh, yeah.
little parsley on top of each.
I'm down.
As for you, Rona, he gives you the shrimp cocktail, which basically has 4 shrimp lined up on the outer rim, with a Bloody Mary in the middle, and a small little celery stick coming out of the top of the glass.
And my scallops.
And as I was done before, you basically see the plate with a buttery sauce on the bottom, with slightly charred scallops on top, with each of them covering just a little bit of rosemary, just daintily sprung up in the middle. Razzie, he wasn't familiar that you were the hyena before, but he heard from the other waiter that somehow you transformed. They don't get paid enough to try dealing with all this, so they give you the duck pot stickers. As you bite into one of them, and you see a mishmash of onion as well as carrots blended together with a duck-based ground meat with a little tiny dipping sauce of what you would assume to be clam sauce.
Where's the clam sauce? Sorry.
I nod as I eat because I refuse to talk.
The last of it is actually the meat crochet, which is a mixture of basically lamb meat mixed with inside of a dough with cheese and a little bit of fried egg in the middle as well. And they hand that to
It's
you.
actually fox children.
No.
Not again.
Why?
This is the second time.
Again?
This is the
That's
third
the
time
Third time this
this
week.
week already.
Oh no.
God, this always happens.
I just realized
Hmm.
I literally have 4 pounds of meat on me.
Yeah, you bought a lot of meat at
I
that
bought 2
vendor.
pounds of bear meat and 2 pounds of bat meat. Why?
You were gonna give that to the lion.
No.
Oh, you can give that to
Oh,
the
yeah, I
tiger.
was gonna give it to the lion.
Or the
Tiger, yeah. Where'd I get all this meat?
Just make some dinner one day. Just like,
in the bag.
what
of
is it?
holding.
Not gonna tell you.
Make
Tech-
that wing stew.
Technically, there was no
cook-
air inside of the bag of
That is
holding,
true.
so
We
technically,
also
I-
established
cannot
that
oxidize.
tricks can also go in the bag of holding.
it's also
Technically, yeah.
yeah.
Wait,
No, they
right.
can.
What are those things?
Yeah.
The things that suck the air out, so like it stays fresh longer.
Well, it's basically
Oh,
vacuum
okay.
sealed. Like
Yeah, there you go.
yeah. Also, yes, Tricks, you can go in the bag of holding.
Interesting.
Because normally it only has enough air for 10 minutes, but since you don't breathe, you can actually stay in there indefinitely.
Oh, neat. I don't breathe. Good enough. Wait, can
Wait,
I,
does that
can
mean
I
that
go
he can't
underwater then?
sound?
Yes,
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
can.
say.
Yes.
Oh. Don't worry.
It would be like the Pirates of the Caribbean, though. You'd be able to swim, but you would still suffer all the penalties of water. You just wouldn't have to worry
Yeah.
about drowning.
Okay, cool. The more you know. Yeah, imagine like a little dead body just like dun 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 dun, dun like swimming in the water. Anyways, oh, also just for more flavor, I kind of look over at the table, kind of glancing just to see what's going on, and then I see Shadow kind of like look over at me, and then I like look back quickly, to like not look like I'm looking over, and then I like sit back at the table and I like look down.
I feel like you had more of a chance of like facing us without it looking like, oh, I'm staring at that table. I'm staring at the bar instead.
Yeah,
That's how
you're
it is.
kind of looking out, like they are in the direct path of the food coming out.
Just gets up and switches seats.
Wait, sorry, say that again. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm restarting the piano playlist. There we go.
Oh, you're good.
I was basically saying it's just like you chose a seat where you like had to look over your shoulder. You could have sat literally one seat over and you could be like, "Oh, I'm just looking at the bar or the food that's coming out."
Yeah, you know, the food comes out like right here or something.
What do you? Was anyone like to ask the waiters anything by chance?
What are they,
Hey.
honest?
They are.
That sounds like a rude question.
What are you? What race are you, God?
What? Here now, this is how you do it. You say,
You don't
"Hey,
just go around asking what race people are, though. Like, hi, waiter. Can I have my food? Also, what race are you? Can we just talk about that real quick?
And the D&D, technically, it's not even a race. There's a lot of debate, but basically, it's not actually a race. It's technically a species.
Hey, sorry. I ordered like the clam sauce. Also, what species are you?
Would you like to actually ask that, Razzie?
No, I don't give a shit. Trix doesn't
No,
care. I mean,
Razzie.
I do.
Razzie. Razzie, would you like to ask them?
I would, but I don't know how to ask it nicely.
They actually have basically little pamphlets about it. I will post it in chat.
This is actually really painful because I went through a bunch of diversity training for this program when I worked for like an orientation thing, and there are very specific ways to ask questions like that, and we have just avoided all of that.
That's the smartest thing, honestly.
Yes, although the Papu are only half as tall as humans, thanks to their sensitive, bulbous nose and pointy ears that can hear faraway sounds, they always seem to know what's going on. They tend to end their sentences with sounds like pa and poo, so people speculate that that is how their name came to be. They tend to have a sunny and optimistic disposition, and they try to cheer up anyone who seems even a little bit sad. They do not seem to be like the malicious type. The Gunnelli regard the Papu as the most hard-working and dutiful race, and the Papu take joy in the Gunnelli's high regard of him.
I want to ask the waiter, what is there for fun to do around here?"
As for fun, there is the great fruit tree. All of us Papu end up going to the fruit tree once a day to pray. There is also the training area for the captain. The big old Tigote is training us to have a huge military. And a if that doesn't trade, we always have the healer in town as well if you need any sorts of aids or mending. And they kind of think through a little bit. You can always visit the farms, as we are also a agriculture society as well. And lastly, if you'd like to check out the woodworking area, the lumber mill is always a fine destination for those who are looking to craft.
Duly noted.
You can also look out at the river, and if you'd like, you can take you a boat ride down the river. And lastly, there is the fishing. We pride ourselves as a otter race to be able to produce the best of fish, as all of the food that comes in our store are freshly made right here in the city and freshly caught. Anyone may purchase a fishing rod and fish with only the finest pepper.
Pepper. As I'm eating my thing, my ears perk up as I'm listening to this. Okay, all very interesting. All very interesting.
They also mention that the brothel is there, but not run by the Papu, as it seems to be an independent business that cropped up. With so much money, they couldn't resist turning it down.
Oh, okay.
Business is business.
The Papu do not go into the brothel, so they are unaware of the going-ons inside. They just know who goes in and out, as they see them passing by.
Interesting.
Good to know.
Fun fact: Papu means grandfather in Greek.
Fun fact, the Papu looks like Stitch. I'm just saying. I literally thought Zerda went through and photoshopped Stitch's face on all these things. I was like, what the fuck?
Nope, these are the Papu. They're from Black Desert Online. They're the little race of people in Black Desert.
Oh, okay. Shit, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Technically, they're against the otters, but in this world, they are the otters.
You become the very thing you swore to destroy.
Yeah.
Seven minutes.
Damn. Yeah, why the Papu looking down though? Like they're. Can't even make eye contact.
Very
Any-
good question.
Anyone? The next thing is basically just sleeping. Each day of each tournament has its own day, so everyone has a long rest in between. So
Yeah.
the next thing I basically have is basically all of those entertainments as well as the tournament tomorrow. So y'all can end your night whenever. There's no surprise anything coming in the restaurant. This is just a actually nice restaurant.
Honestly, really chill environment. Not gonna lie.
It is, especially with the music you've got going on.
Do you have anything you want to say, Wolfie? Like, to the
As you watch all this happen.
Yeah, watch me get fucking Eldritch blasted in the face.
I'm just thinking to myself, what am I getting myself into here?
We'll play, Wolfie, we'll play.
We're friendly, I promise.
we don't bite much.
Yeah, much.
I mean, like, I don't. Unless it's Trix's pant leg, apparently.
Hey, we're building up the
Does
lore
Trix
as we
wear
go.
pants? Why
Yes,
do you want
Trix
to know
wears
if
pants.
he wears pants?
He's missing
Because
his dick.
so
He
is
needs
Tri-
to.
I was
I
trying
didn't
to
even make
track
that canon
him.
until Zerda was like, "Oh, by the way, your dick fell off." Well, okay, fine, fuck it.
You're the one that
I
wanted to be
can.
undead, so I mean, there's no blood flow going down there anymore.
Who
So
said I can't have a little limp? Never mind. Never mind.
this is a Wendy's, ma'am.
I think we're done here.
Wolfie, if you're looking for something to roleplay, you can kind of ask the party about who they are and what their, stories are and how they met each other and stuff.
Yeah.
Introduce yourself maybe to them a little better. If you were looking for something to roleplay with.
I don't know on how to introduce myself better, aside from what I said earlier.
I mean, like, technically, you introduce yourself to
just
Shadow and.
say why you want the 2,000 gold. I don't know if he's thought that far ahead yet, though.
I don't think we did think that far ahead.
Figure it out on the fly. This is roleplay. It is also known as improv.
Why do you want 2,000 gold?
Paying back some debt.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Seems
Paying
accurate.
back some debt.
Okay.
Hopefully you all can, defeat, the other guy as well.
Don't say hopefully.
I'm kind of curious as to who that other guy is. All shrouded like that.
Oh yeah, the hooded figure. It's kind of weird, right? Like.
He is.
You
He
see
isn't.
the wolf kind of walk up to you guys and just go, "Hey, I talked to that guy actually. He's pretty strong, and I wouldn't rely on any of you win the money from that. I don't think you have a chance, to be quite honest, but try your best. Just don't get your hopes up." And then Wolf walks back over to his table.
Sorry, I missed some of that.
They're just giving up hope on, destroying the hooded figure.
Oh yeah, and also Dusty wants the money to pay back a debt.
You want somebody to pay back a debt?
Yeah.
2,000 gold.
Why do we even want the money?
We want it so we can establish ourselves in the city.
Yeah, there is a house included.
Why do we?
I mean,
want
like, the
money?
house is better than the 2,000, honestly.
I'll actually show you the
Houses
house.
cost more.
I actually want to show you the house.
We're going to the
Please.
house.
Let me grab it. This is actually the
Okay.
house.
The hoose is on the moose.
What? That's more than a house.
Ooh.
That's insane.
That's a mansion.
That kind
just
of
like
looks
a
like
little
the
apartment.
one that
like
I
a little studio.
downloaded on Skyrim. Kind of.
What?
Nope.
I think that is Skyrim.
That is nope.
The rock back looks like Skyrim.
It looks like a house from Fable.
That is actually that's actually outside of Calpheon City. It's actually in BDO. It's the biggest house you can own in Calpheon. Oh, in
Oh, you
BDO.
didn't know you could own houses in BDO.
Yeah, it's the largest. It's technically it is the largest place you can own in Black Desert. It's called the Blue Lions Manor.
I was actually thinking Fable as well. Skyrim was my first guess. Fable was my second.
But that is that.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's actually the house or the mansion. And I'll get up a battle map eventually, but that is actually a place I do want y'all to actually kind of like build up a little bit. So.
I know how to decorate it. What do you mean?
But yeah, Shadow,
Yeah.
do you have anything else we want to talk about before we end the night and then start the new day?
Are we doing both days in this session?
Yes.
Do I have anything else? Okay, so I heard that Wolfie needs the 2,000.
Yeah, and then Trix came over and said some stuff.
You didn't know it was. Well, I guess you knew it was Trix, but I as the wolf I'm disguised as, I walked over, and I basically was like, yeah, you guys have no. I was trying to put on like a different voice and everything, and I was like, yeah, you guys don't really have a chance against this other power. They're way too powerful. I mean, keep your hopes up, you know, try your best, but just don't rely on any winnings. And then I kind of walked back over.
I expected the
Because you're sad doesn't mean we gotta be sad.
I expected the dining scene to last like 7 minutes or 10 minutes. I didn't expect to go through the entire playlist of the piano and then restart it.
Yeah. We have that bad habit, okay?
Yeah, by all means, I have so much
Said
prepared.
RP session.
You did.
Yeah,
You got RP, you got it.
technically in the session you're supposed to find out how to win the competition.
Yeah, well,
That's a minor priority, you know. You just all go home as it's okay.
we're eating our scallops and our caprice
I already finished my duck.
and drinking
yeah.
all of the ale.
honestly. Actually, can I order like another and just put it in like my bag of holding?
Yes.
Have.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
No, I'm just messing.
Sorry.
I love this.
Our storage.
Do I have anything else I want to add? I don't know. See, I thought we were wrapping up for the day, and like next D&D session would be day 2, but
I have the next 3 days planned. You can take.
okay.
Yeah, y'all. We are gonna keep going until we run out of time.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have anything more to add. See, I'm just waiting for the story to.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, it's like,
Is Wolfie
now it's
supposed
not
to
even-
help us figure out how to defeat the hooded person?
Wolfie
Or is that
knows.
just, like-
Wolfie knows who the hooded person is. That out of game, he knows who the hooded person is. Out of game.
Yes.
In game, he just knows that it is a very, very powerful magic user of some sorts.
I did try to go up and talk to him and get some weaknesses out of him, but I was not successful.
I will say Shadow is going to be facing off against him here once we start the competition day.
we get everything back because we sleep.
Yep.
Yep.
Everyone's
Can
sleeping.
Can we ask the
Papu?
the Papu?
Yes.
Also, I realized I asked that like I'm actually gonna fight again. I doubt it.
No, no, Razzie, you're done.
Yeah, that's why I
Razzie.
thought.
It's okay.
You were
You
saying,
gave me your all, and you almost fucking ended me. It was one strike
Yeah.
away.
you were saying, Rowan?
Rona asks the waiter, what do you know about the hooded figure that's in the tournament, if anything?
Oh, they tipped very well. I think they came in. They didn't speak very much, but they did order 3 helpings of food. And after they were done with it, I think they headed over to the brothel.
Oh, okay. You guys ready to go have some fun?
Yay, fun.
Alright, let's go to the brothel.
Yay, attractive people.
You can go to the brothel, or you can start tournament day 2 and then go to the brothel after. Either or.
Shadow's literally fighting the hooded figure tomorrow.
I am.
Yeah, you'll probably lose.
Yeah, we should probably do that now then.
But yeah. Okay.
Probably lose. I'll take it. What's wrong, Skingy?
Because then technically because the way it's set up is basically there's 4 people in the final 4, so there will be someone facing him the last day and someone facing him tomorrow, assuming that he wins.
You're like facing him the last day. Yeah, right. There is no last day. Anyways, fine. We can go tonight. I don't know if because Zerda said, "Oh, that's for later," but I didn't know it meant later day 1, later.
Oh,
day 2,
no, just like,
three.
no, that was just kind of joking. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. That was just a meme. You may go to the brothel or proceed to day 2, either or.
We're drunk, we're full of food, we're going to the brothel.
Okay.
And some of us are
This is a
celebrating
great
wins.
text.
Let's
Yes,
go.
and some of us are celebrating wins.
You all make
I'm
your
gonna
way.
keep on being the wolf, by the way.
Okay.
I mean, like,
Are
that's
you-
fine.
are you-
There's just a wolf
I'll
to
just
follow.
trail from like behind.
Are you?
Skingy, I don't have all those commands.
You make your way into the brothel as one particularly very heavily armored character seems to come up and is basically doing a coat and weapons check on you all, as they seem to be not interested in any of the festivities behind them. As you just see someone trying to basically just do a coat check on you all.
All right.
I'm in the back, separate from the party. Let the party go in first, and then I'll do my thing.
You just hear a very loud, booming voice coming from behind them as you see a large bar-esque wolf come up and announce himself as announces himself. What was it? I am Sir Pandario. Welcome to my establishment, the Roses. Are you here for business or pleasure?
What?
You're saying?
Seeing as how I'm a little bit under the influence, I kind of shrug and I'm like, well, business has already been taken care of today, so I'm here for pleasure.
You're here.
What species can I interest you in? We have wolves, hyenas, foxes, and the occasional tiger.
I do fancy myself the company of my species, so I'll go with the wolf.
He welcomes you all in as he lets you all move forward.
I don't know if Zerda's cutting out on purpose or what.
It's probably the one thing again.
It could be.
Nope, we're good. So what you see before you...
Loud as fuck. Jesus.
Hold on, there we go. Okay. It was because I was doing the deep voice. I had to hold the mic up close. You walk into the room and you see what looks to be tons of basically silk curtains draping over the room in total, as you see what looks to be a myriad of dancers that seem to be just floating along the silk almost like air, as they seem to be dancing up and down, falling as well as elegantly performing along the curtains.
Whoa, ooh, woo. Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Oh, whoa. Oh, my.
And then you just see three regular patrons that are more so dressed than the others, but some seem to be more relaxing and just enjoying the show, as it seems to be sensual but also performative at the same time.
As it should be.
And as Kitsu would notice, this is actually his turtle, who is high as hell on something that seems to be in the air. Make a perception check, Shadow.
Okay.
And Wolfie, you too as well.
Okay.
They got the sniffers.
Finally.
Shadow, you would notice what seems to be a smell coming from the rooms, but it's not it's basically a very, very sweet, almost calming smell coming from the rooms, as basically it is a beautiful smell.
Okay.
It smells lightly of roses, lavender, and another flower that you are unfamiliar with.
Sorry. Snipped a little too much.
Both of you with a 14, you also notice it, but you can't make out the rose and lavender. You just know that you smell something that is very pleasant. but are unable to tell the specifics.
Good to know.
Trix, you also join in as well, I'm assuming.
So I mean, I'm separate from the party, right? And
Yep.
I kind of walk
Yeah,
up.
you come behind us.
Yeah,
in
like as if
behind us.
I'm not associated with them. And I walk in, and they do their checks, and before they kind of like touch me or anything, I take this fake sword off my back and I like lay it down on the floor or whatever, and I empty my pockets. I turn around and I go, I don't like being touched unless it's from the whores.
Oh,
Very
Oh my
well.
god.
May you be welcomed in, but please refrain from touching them as well until you've made any arrangements with them.
I go, doesn't matter. I'm just here to watch, and then I flip however much it is to get in, and I just kind of creepily lurk over here in the corner.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Creepy tricks.
Okay, is there anything else noteworthy, Zerda?
All the doors seem to be closed for, well, you would guess obvious reasons, but there does seem to be a myriad of doors lining the walls.
Oh, there is actual rooms. Okay.
Yep, 1, 2, 3. About 11 rooms in total.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I guess it's time to mingle.
Roleplay!
Yes.
Go on, roleplay.
Role
Don't forget
play.
about the hooded figure.
Is he in here too?
No, he is not in here
Okay.
that you are aware of, but he did mention, but the Papu did mention that he was here earlier. Oh, sorry, they were here earlier.
Oh, okay. So, I'm gonna approach this fine young stud.
Yeah, the wolf that seems to be almost sitting like a, kind of like a, what is it, a swing set. He is basically sitting on top of the curtains as a swing set, as he basically falls forward in an elegant manner, planting both of his feet on the ground and looking you up and down as well.
Damn it. I don't know what to do. I kind of look him up and down, and I kind of, in my, I don't know, like slightly inebriated state. I'm not drunk, but I'm like inebriated. I kind of go, hey, this is my first night in here. Man, my charisma sucks.
We welcome all first timers here. I'll make sure that I'm gentle.
I give him a slight nod and I go, jeez, I'm not prepared. Oh, no, it's me. Kind of go, I take a look around, I take a look back at him. I was like, is there anywhere we can go a little bit more private?
I'm assuming that you brought coin with you, yes?
I reach into my pocket and kind of pull out a small sack and give it kind of a jingle jingle.
This is one of many sacks that we will enjoy. Come this way.
Oh my god.
What's everyone else
He
doing?
does jingle jingle.
Jiggle jiggle. Show his money jiggle jiggles.
I guess that sack is pretty loaded.
Oh my god. Wouldn't you know, Wiz?
All right.
Alright, I'll We'll break way for anybody else to roleplay for.
Yes, I was. Let's just say, like I said, it fades to black in that room, Shadow.
Fades to black. Question is, since we'll meta game it in the midst of whatever is going on, or prior or after. Is there any way I can extract any kind of information about the hooded figure? Just like in casual passing, be like, oh, by the way.
I will say there
Right,
actually there is a thing. There is a thing with this place, and I will say you will have to wait and see. But
Okay.
everyone will have to get to their rooms first.
Okay.
Okay.
Really noted.
All right. How much gold are each of them?
I
50.
don't care.
50
I'll-
gold?
I'll
Per?
give them a big tip.
I bet you will.
You see another of your kind, Rowanus, basically
I'm in this
doing a
room.
dance.
I'm just gonna peer out just
Yep.
to see kind of what's movement is, but not in character, just out of character.
Yep, you
I
can
don't
sit
want to
there.
be stuck. I don't want to be stuck in that room and just be like, oh.
Alright, so Rowan is gonna approach the one.
The kinsman or whatever you want to
Yeah.
say. Or kinswoman, in this case, I guess. I'll be back.
And
I'm gonna get pizza.
she's just gonna reach out like her little sack of gold and jingle it. And then she's gonna make her way over to the tiger and do the same and go, both of you, I got the coin. Let's go.
Oh, we haven't had this in quite a while. I will enjoy. I've not had a dual performance in such a long time. Very well, darling. Let us head in for your private show. And let's just say you're in that room.
I wanted the tiger.
You can join Rowena if you'd like.
Does that mean that I get out of role playing it because I'm really bad at words?
Rosie, the door's not locked.
I want to come too.
Wolfie,
Become better friends.
what are you doing, Wolfie?
I'm gonna come up here to this one here, the middle. Yes, that one. And I'm gonna reach it out a hand and in the offering.
They will take it very gracefully, as whenever they do, they lean down and give a small kiss to the top of your paw as they look up with
Oh.
a sheepish grin.
Ira's gonna go land on Trix.
It's a random wolf person, okay? You don't know that it's
Spyro knows.
Wait,
Honestly,
knows
Spyro
all.
would probably.
Spyro was an angel.
Does Spyro actually know?
Yes, Spyro knows.
Alright. I reach my arm out as if to kind of hold Spyro and I just go, I'll take care of you while they're getting the information they need.
Trick, would you like
Does
to
that mean
offer?
Trix?
s-
No! Oh my god, no! Spyro can't sit level
Don't
Or
worry, I'll
Spyro.
take care of you while everyone else is
No!
away.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
So, Wolfie,
All for information.
what were you saying, Wolfie, to them?
I was gonna say, how do you feel about our own private show?
Ooh. I like that.
Then let's mix fur, as they say.
Right? Say that.
It's a saying in my
Before,
universe.
but I'm gonna say it now.
Trix, what are you doing?
I am watching Spyro in the corner and shielding his eyes.
He's taking care of Spyro, guys.
Ah!
He's,
I
babysitting.
pet Spyro and I cover his eyes, right? I distract his attention from the center of the room. because he's this poor innocent dragon.
Just a
Does not need to
baby.
see any of this.
In reality, bet he's way older than all of
Oh,
us.
probably.
Yeah.
Either way, he acts cute and young and innocent, and we're gonna treat him that way.
He's like Cass from Supernatural.
You see what looks to be a wild dog of sorts coming to you, Trix.
I look at them, and then I just look back at Spyro, and I start having Spyro again. Hanging out with Spyro.
Would you and your friend be interested in a private showing?
I'm just pet sitting.
You can sit more than one pet, if you may.
How about I give you
Oh.
this 50 coin to go hang on your own room and take some time off?
The
Get a
best-
lunch break or something.
Very well. I will tell the others as well not to bother.
Thank you. God, and I look down as far. I go, God, somebody finally gets it.
So it all basically fades to black in your rooms. I was expecting Trix to actually go in one of the rooms, but Trix, you are left alone with basically the big baller panda guy and the rest of the patrons.
Maybe that's who he was after all along. No, it's good.
I mean, honestly, though.
I am definitely okay. We'll say that.
It is a
in-game,
wolf.
I am heavily staring at this hunk of meat right here.
I knew it.
But I'm trying not to make it obvious. Oh shit! Oh shit! Panic! Panic! I sweat a little.
As you see the big wolf sit down, the chair or the whole sofa seems to almost tilt in a slight way. As you are sitting on the other end, you kind of begin to slide a little bit closer, as the weight of his massive bare body begins to tilt the couch in his direction.
I just kind of give him like a up and down look. And I say, does the person that runs this place also happen to be on the menu?
For you, it would be a little bit extra, but we make sure all of our patrons have fun here.
The menu.
Considers getting the proximity effect in here.
Huh?
I like it.
Trix eats people.
I kind of get a little nervous for a second. And I go, you know what? I lie. I let out this really shaky lie. I'm just like, oh, I don't have the coins, so I can't anyways. And then I like kind of just like look down.
I know adventurers like you. You have more than enough ways to pay back. Why don't you see what kind of payments we can arrange?
The yin whoop.
I go, well, who's gonna watch Spyro?
Think the dragon can't take care of themselves.
I go,
Entered the Feywild.
I just like jumped into the Feywild, led us through the Feywild.
Listen.
Heaven.
No, you listen.
I look down at Spyro. I go,
Just kidding.
I look down at Spyro. I go, you gonna be okay, buddy?
Spyro nods.
I go, all right. Then take me to your best room, the one that you've been saving for the two of us all night.
Shall I take the lead or shall you?
Oh, go on. I want to see what you look like from behind.
You basically all make it to the rooms respectively. He will go into the nicer of the rooms for you, Trix. So as you're all in the rooms, they start lighting up what seem to be incense of sorts. As each one of the rooms is equipped with one of the silk robes, or one of the silk curtains hanging in the middle. As they begin to perform, everyone seems to want to fall asleep all of a sudden, as the sensation of the aromatics seems to lure you all into a warm, comforting sleep. Except Trix, however.
However,
Wait, what? Sorry.
We were all
You
lulled
know
to
sleep, basically.
Oh yeah, of course.
except for you.
Yeah. Sleep is overrated.
well, you had a lot more to
Naturally.
handle.
So as the big boa wolf seems to be lighting up some incense, you would feel, like I said, you don't really feel sleepy as what everyone else normally would. As the big panda bear kind of looks over at you, expectingly, thinking that you're going to fall asleep, and you do not.
Takes a lot more than that to get me down.
He just looks over at you a little bit confused. He says that normally he has both sleeping and sensual aromatics that he helps to have the mood for all of the customers, but they don't seem to be affecting you, and he is curious as to why.
I look over and I go, listen, I'm not trying to do anything anyways. Just want to talk. Sit down wherever you're the most comfortable. I'm just gonna stand.
He sits on the bed, though he does offer his lap for you to sit on, as they are not malicious. This is not a malicious scene at
Oh,
all.
I know.
They basically I will say
I'm self-conscious about being a dead body, Zerda. Like, I'm not just gonna sit on someone's lap. I don't care if they're malicious or not. This is like my character. This is my thing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like it's like it's not you, it's me kind of situation.
For everyone wondering, basically what is happening is they are lighting incense to put everyone to sleep, and then they basically light another one for aphrodisiacs, and basically give you all a fantastic feeling that washes over your body as you all kind of fall to sleep, feeling an intense, warm happiness flush over you. After the performance, of course. But now Trix is alone with the big wolf, who is actually surprised, but is willing to talk, as you have already hired him for the night.
When he sits down on Officer's lap, I just kind of walk past him. I just go, "You don't want that. Trust me." And I kind of like lean on this desk while looking at him. I actually need some help with some information if you got that. I didn't pay you for nothing.
Very well, my hyena friend. Oh, my wolf. Very well, my canine kin. What are you looking for?
Well, I would imagine you keep track of who comes in and who goes out. Probably your job, I would hope. You don't just let anyone in and not keep track.
He lets out a kind of a hearty chuckle a little bit as the deep baritone voice comes through. Ah, yes. I keep track of all of my customers and their details. If you're looking to measure up to someone, I'd be happy to compare for you, though due to the payment, I'd have to say you're the winner.
Well, that's not even what I'm asking, but appreciate it, I guess. I want to know more about a hooded figure that came in here. Maybe even had a little bit of like a dragon snoot, or a dragon-like body and/or face. I didn't get a good look at them, but I doubt they were wearing their hood in here. But do you think you know who I'm talking about? I think they came in here earlier today.
He grins widely and just looks up and says, "Ah, yes, they were the most loveliest of people. I saw them along with one of the other customers, and along with one of the patrons of mine. Yes, we know very much about them." Well,
Anything about them that stands out in the sense that, so I hear they're fighting in the arena tomorrow. I'm very curious. I want to watch their performance, but I'm a little bit of a magic user myself, and I'd like to know what some spells they're using before, so I can actually pay attention to that in the battle and actually maybe write down some of them myself and kind of learn from them. But it'd be kind of difficult to follow along if I didn't know what they were capable of.
I will say this then, as we can't reveal all of the secrets, I will say their hood gives them a lot more power, and as you can see, some of us are more naturally built nude, but if you remove their hood and cloak, I think you'll find the competition go much more in your favor.
Easy enough. How did you get here? I mean, working wise. You're in a dangerous profession.
My sweet, the danger is outside. Inside, we are the safest. For even through all war, love still, or lust as you may call it, will always have a job and coin. You never get rid of the sensuality of the world, no matter how dark it may get.
I walk up slowly to him. I put a hand on his shoulder, a cold hand on his shoulder, and I just go, danger always finds its way.
Are you offering to get more dangerous in this room, perchance, or are you talking about some other danger?
Way back, dogs need to go out again.
You're good. I look down at him, I just say, I'm just saying to be careful, because you never know what might happen next.
Well, what is happening next then, as you don't seem to be falling asleep? So, what exactly are you?
I pass. You know what? No, I just go into my regular form. I just go, you should be careful who you get close with. I start walking out.
Up or away?
Like out of the room. Like, as I'm going to leave.
He holds the tip of your tail with two of his fingers, as it holds you in place with his massive strength. By dearie, you are not the worst thing we have seen in this building, and all bodies are beautiful. Don't let any imperfections others may see harm your own image of your body.
I take a little maggot sticking from my face, and I flick it at him. And I just go, you can do better than this.
He eats the maggot in his maw as he kind of chuckles a little bit and pulls on your tail harder.
I'm even uncomfortable by this. I look at him, I just go, listen, I got everything I wanted from you. I'm gonna go.
Don't forget that all bodies are beautiful. That is all I want to say. Your body is not hideous. It is your natural form, and you shouldn't be ashamed of that. Now, go along, my dearie, for I have a whole bed to sleep into myself tonight, but you're always welcome to come back.
Yeah, whatever. And I walk off. Or I guess that's it. Okay, yeah. Yep.
You basically just watch the rest of the performers throughout the night, Trix, as you kind of fall asleep. Well, not fall asleep, but you kind of just lazily lay your head on one of the couch waiting for everyone else to get up.
I'd probably go walk around and not want to be in this building a whole lot. But
Okay.
I won't go anywhere specific. I'll just kind of walk around, enjoy the night city sky, whatever. And then come back and when it's time for everyone to wake up.
You all do wake up, and whenever you wake up, you basically feel like your entire body has had the most orgasmic experience possible, as every part of your body seems to be just encoded in a warmth lush of fur, as every single bits of your hair kind of pringles a bit as you move the first morning you wake up. You all gain a +5 temporary hit points.
Whoa.
Very nice.
Next up is the tournament.
I assume when everybody wakes up, we reconvene
Yep.
I tell the party as we walk. So I come back to them when I'm like a hyena and like my normal self. When we're not in the brothel. So like whenever they walk out of the brothel, I'll kind of just be walking past as like a hyena, pretending I just kind of stumbled across everybody. I'll just go, oh, where have you guys been?
All play.
I mean, where haven't we been?
I don't know what that means. This is a large city. I'm simply asking where you were.
We've only been 2 places. We've been at food, and then we're here. And you can assume what happened here.
Yeah, well, fair enough. Hope you guys
When did
enjoyed
you
it.
get here?
I'm not, so like when you guys like step outside of the brothel, like I walk past it as if I wasn't like in the
Okay.
brothel. Yeah, yeah. But I basically just what you said like what when did you get here or what? Or just like
There you go.
I'll walk past and I'll just be like,
Where
oh, I was
have
just kind
you
of just
been?
yeah, okay. I was just perusing the city, looking at some magic shops. Didn't really find anything useful. They don't really cater to my kind as much as your stereotypical wizard. Um,
I see. Are you
I
in
don't really
better
sleep.
spirits this morning?
Um, I kind of look off a little and I look back. I go, I found information about the hooded figure for the fight.
Oh, did you?
Now, how
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
manage to find that out?
My ears perk up.
Well, I have my ways. I may not look as charming as you'd think, but I can get around to people, talk to people, find some things out. Um, turns out this cloak is giving him all the power. I look around to make sure nobody's like listening.
I'm listening.
I mean, like everybody's listening, but not like
Right.
the people
Anybody
around us.
around us?
Um, if there were a way to remove his cloak, I think he'd be useless, or even put it on for yourself if you're feeling crazy enough. But I don't know, it's just a rumor or something.
So he's not powerful. The cloak is. That's what I'm gathering.
I guess.
If it's correct.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I know. So I look over at Shadow and just go, if you want to do any real damage, strip his ass.
I chuckle and I said, "That's what I was doing last." Oh wait, no. No. Thank you
You
for the
were
information.
What? No.
I go, yeah, whatever. It's no problem. I just want the money.
You want the money?
Yeah, isn't
What
that why
about
we're
the
here?
house?
I haven't
I'm more
lived
intrigued. I was gonna say I'm more intrigued by the house than I am for the money. The money comes and goes.
Yeah, well,
money goes into buying blankets.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate.
I mean, that's fair.
well, staying in one place kind of freaks me out. I never really felt safe staying in one spot for too long. I don't think I want to start now, but the money, I get you what you need when you need it. More flexible. Can't really do much with the house
Go lay down.
besides sleep in
Go.
it. I don't even sleep,
Go.
so I don't need any
Go away.
decorations and whatever. I guess I'm more simple than that.
Of course. Well, the information is going to be very useful. I'll see what I can do in the tournament when the time comes.
Okay, so the cloak is the power.
Would you all like to start the round 2 of the arena?
Yes.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Get this piano music out of here. I need my war.
Goodbye, soothing piano.
Keck W. So
Okay, Roth.
it is Shadow, or do you want to go first?
I don't care. Whoever wants to go first.
I mean, Shadow's already in there.
Yep, Shadow. Let's see if what you can do.
Hopefully not very much. Howdy, welcome in.
Go and roll initiative, Shadow. Let me pull this character sheet up.
I've got the top initiative all the time. Damn it.
That's not bad.
Oh yeah, Roll20.net is pretty fun. Especially if you know how to work it.
Let's see what initiative is. 12. It's your go, Shadow.
Oh yeah. You said up here gives me full cover, right?
3/4 cover.
Is that better than half cover? Yeah, that
Yes.
should be, right? Okay. I'm gonna go up here and perch and kind of just take a look and watch. Ends
Yep.
my turn.
Can I prestigation like a little snap, like right here?
They would notice it as interference, as that is
Okay, I
a
won't do
somatic.
anything then. I won't do anything.
Shadow, they are going to, as they want as much cover, they kind of skitter, and also take cover up here as well, and start casting. Nope, they're actually good. Shadow, it's your go.
Okay. I'm gonna do my key and get my Shadow Blade,
Okay.
and then let me think. I'm gonna march on over here. And I'm gonna
Okay.
slash him with my Vampire Blade.
Okay.
Shit. Well, god damn.
Nat 1 on the attack. Shadow, as you do, you basically slice what you would think would be the cloak, as your blade kind of just barely passes through it. You kind of tell that this is a disguise, but you weren't able to do much else from that.
Okay.
But there does seem to be a disguise about them, as you sliced with what you thought was cloak and instead was air.
Okay. That was my action, bonus action, and I have a little bit of movement, so I'm just gonna stay right here.
Okay, they are going to cast Misty Step as they see you doing that. And they're going to move over here. And since they can still see you, Shadow, make a dexterity. Hold on.
They can still see me?
I
I can't see them.
Oh, whoops. Can you see him now? I see everything, so it's a little bit hard for me to...
No. So, okay. If I
I'm
was to
looking at
go
your
right
screen.
here,
I'm looking at your screen now.
maybe they could see me?
Oh,
Maybe I could just see like a small amount. I guess enough.
okay, no, my
Anything-
here's...
anything?
Yeah, I'll say they're right here then. As they only Misty Step out of range.
Going down.
Make a wisdom save, Shadow.
Okay.
Let's see. That is 1,
You
2,
guys gotta lay down.
4, 18. Oh, I'm about to get the calculator out. That's 24 damage, Shadow, on the first one.
what's the point of rolling a 20 if it just still hurts me?
Because it was 48 damage in total.
Blah.
And the 17 hits for 12. Okay, that's 12 more damage, Shadow. You should be at 2 HP. 2 plus 5. 7 HP. It's your go.
7 HP?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna march in and flurry of blows him.
Okay.
Wait, can I use my Shadow Blade instead since I conjured that up last run?
Yes, the Shadow Blade, you can use your Shadow Blade and the Flurry of Blows.
Fuck.
Technically, you can do the Flurry of Blows twice. Because that's the double thing, remember?
Oh yeah. I know, but I want my Shadow Blade to hit.
Yep. They actually throw up a shield as a reaction to bump up their AC by 5. And then they also seem to be... You have their AC plus 5, which brings it up to the first one missing. And then the second one, they seem to somehow manage to impose disadvantage on the second attack, as they seem to have some kind of shield about them. They Misty Step on their turn again.
So I
And
didn't hit them at all?
No, actually.
But okay, so wait, hold on. Let me see if I'm reading this right, Zerda. I'm just curious. So
No,
when I
hold on.
roll,
The first
you
one.
have advantage and disadvantage, right?
Yes.
So which one's advantage and which one's disadvantage?
Advantage is whichever the higher number is, and disadvantage is if it's lower.
Okay,
So I
so
am
when you say
checking.
disadvantage on the second one, I think. Okay, so that would be 18.
Hold on, I am checking though. 21. I think the 21 is 21 with disadvantage. Yeah. So the 10 actually does hit. You do actually hit with the 10.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, if I didn't hit, if anything, those are all high rolls. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like a 50? Like,
Yeah, so you do actually manage to hit, and as you do make a connection with them, you could have sworn you felt a presence about them that seemed to pop up a shield out of somewhere you didn't expect, and before you notice what's going on fully, they Misty Step again away from you.
Sure. Damn it.
And lastly, make a strength saving throw. That matches their spell ADC, so you don't get pushed away. And then they fire 2 chromatic orbs at you. 13 damage for the first one.
that ends me.
You are out of here as the dummy seems to explode.
What?
You get the feeling, Shadow, that you are not going to win this by doing straightforward attacks. But you did gain some information, as you feel like you did recognize the fact that they do have a disguised self on, as they may not be what they seem.
I see. So physically, they're not all there.
Correct. They will move on to the last round.
Yeah, yeet. How
Wolfie
unfortunate.
Yes.
and Rowena. So you're in this turn this time. Rowena, Wolfie. This is Wolfie's first combat. Roll initiative, Rowena and Wolfie.
You guys, go lay down. Oof.
Yikes.
Okay, go in. Rowena, you're up first.
Let's. What do I have? that would make this interesting. I am going to cast web. Right. This area right here.
20-foot cube?
Yeah.
Okay. You basically see this whole area. And also tell me what Spyro's doing while I draw this in.
Spyro is going to scout to about here. And I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Wolfie, it's your go.
How are you guys doing that line thing?
The
To
what?
see the foot line thing?
Oh, it's the ruler in the top left.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's the ruler.
So you have 35 movement speed. You can take an action to dash, which doubles your movement speed. So 35, that's 70. But you'd have to basically vault over this and also get over there if you wanted to be able to get to it in one go. But you'd also have to deal with the spider webs.
Yeah. I am. So. I'm gonna. Oh. Going to come move over to here. No. There. And then I am also going to.
Nothing, Zerda, nothing.
Where is it? I'm also going to cast as a bonus action Field of Faith. I
Okay.
think if I'm reading that right, I can cast it. Yes.
Yes, you touch yourself.
And then that will do it for now since I can't.
Okay, Rona, it's your go.
Okay. Spyro is going to head over and use Frost Breath.
Okay. Wow, that's almost a max damage Frostbreath. Make a dexterity save, Wolfie. Dusty. Yep, so half as much damage on success. So that is 6 damage. Rounded up. No, rounded up. 5 damage.
It's gonna be how much damage?
5. What you doing, Wolfie? Oh no, this Rona. What are you doing, Rona?
That's why I was waiting.
Or I was
Don't make me bring
waiting for you
timers
guys
out.
to do the thing. Rona's going to notch an arrow and send it flying. And then she's gonna do
Disadvantage.
the same with her second.
Disadvantage. Nope. Both of those are gonna miss, as you basically kind of have your arrows fly up in the air at an angle, and 2 of them land on either side of Dusty. I think he has like a 18 AC, by the way.
Okay.
You go, Dusty.
Okay. I am gonna use my. Let's see if I can. Yes, I am going to use my greatsword spiral behind me. I think I rolled that one.
Yep, 27 will definitely hit Spyro for 14. And then you get a second attack.
Okay. I will use my greatsword again and attack Spyro again.
Don't forget about your smite, too.
I'm not.
Yep.
But that's a bonus action.
Yeah, you can use bonus actions. What are you confused about, Wolfie?
I typically save bonus actions for last.
Oh! Okay, yeah, no, that I wasn't aware of.
Did that second roll hit?
Yep.
Okay, and then I am going to use Branding Smite.
Okay, it can't go invisible.
Okay, and that is going to do it for my turn.
Okay, Rona, that's 42 damage. That's 42 damage to your dummy. It's your go, Rona.
Rona is going. Let's see. Go to back here. And then she's also gonna shoot more arrows.
23 will hit. And 24 will hit.
And then Spyro's gonna hit him with another frost breath.
Make a dexterity save, Dusty. Okay, so that's 4 damage, 22. It is your go.
22.
Do you want to move? Do you want to move Spyro at all, or are you good?
Yeah, I'll probably move Spyro. But... Here.
Okay. So I'll do. Well, I am gonna move. Nope. Up. Gonna come out here. I am going to use a bonus action. Where is it? Right there. There we go. Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to.
Oh man, you also
30, 30.
you're good, Wolfie. That's 30 feet.
Come over here, and I am going to use my greatsword on.
Hmm. And are you good, Wolfie?
Those are my rolls, so I don't.
I was wondering if you wanted to add in any like smite or anything.
I only get one bonus action, so I can't.
Oh yeah, Misty Step's a bonus action. Okay, yeah, Rona, that should actually cleave through your dummy. As he basically brings out his great sword, he slashes it over his head, not you basically not realizing that he's behind you, as he kind of vanishes from your sight as a puff of cloud to basically absorb his form. And then he basically has a clean shot at your back, and right before the great sword makes connection with your back, the dummy bursts open, and his sword attack is stopped.
Alright.
And
After the
thus,
battle,
yep, and
I
thus,
uh, I turn around and I shake Dusty's hand.
I shake as well and say, "Good fight."
You were a worthy opponent.
So were you with Spyro.
I hope I get to see you work your magic a little more.
I look forward to showing.
Alright.
and
Let me
thus ends.
head into the stains.
Well done, everyone. Oh, it was such a thriller, this whole fight. I can't wait to see these two champions face off against their final foe.
Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get this hood off this person.
Yep, and I guess y'all could
So our
probably.
paladin can do its work.
Yep.
Honestly, it's better that the paladin takes on this mysterious creature, figure,
Yes.
whatever.
You can
I
find
think it
maybe.
also gives the group a reason to allow Dusty in, kind of,
Yeah.
because he's sort of proven his worth.
He did deal 42 damage in one turn to
Yeah,
Spyro.
like, because Rowena kind of proved like that she was kind of like a really strong opponent.
Yes.
and for her to be taken down, like, not super easily, but it shows the group that, you know, this is potentially a good person to add to the team. So I think it worked out
Yeah.
the best way roleplay wise.
Very good.
So, alright, we can continue.
Yep, so Skingy comes out, the Skingy comes out and congratulates both the hooded figure as well as Wolfie and Dusty, and says that he can't wait to see you all fight your hardest tomorrow, as he will adjourn for the night. I don't think we have the Skingy.
Hingy.
He will, and you will just see the to come over to the side as you hear Skingy say, "Come here, my loyal captain. We must attire for the night and see, as I will need to be well rested for tomorrow." And they both leave the stands together.
Reporting for duty, Your Majesty. That's it. I'm gonna
Yep.
make a
Yep, we're done.
visual novel, and I'm gonna have Red and Skingy as characters.
Yes.
Okay, Skingy. Gosh.
I'm interested to see what y'all are gonna come up with to figure out how to...
Indie Red Moon fanfiction? When?
I keep joking about that in their chat. That's why I had both of them do voices for today.
Why does it have to be fan fiction when it could be fact?
Fanfaction? Fun faction? Get on it, Skingy and Red Moon.
Oh no! We're right on it.
Beautiful.
And Zerda,
Oh,
a
that
power
was
they
great.
did not think that they grew on.
I only got 12 lines between the both of them.
And I've only heard 3 of Skingy's.
The other ones is the intro speech. That one I have, that one. And that one.
And no thank you, Daddy.
And Mayo.
I'm eternal.
I do have a few more of, Reds.
Yes.
That's all the other ones of Reds that you haven't seen.
Where's my voice lines?
We do them as we go.
Yep.
Yeah, you use your voice because you're here.
Oh shit.
You're doing it right now.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm interested to
So-
see what in the world y'all are gonna figure out how
What's
to...
this plan on how to get this hood away from this character we have to beat?
Just kind of over here skulking around, kicking rocks.
Oh, great. Another one.
No.
Basically just being distant from the group.
Alright, that's it, Shadow. Go to timeout.
So I'm gonna go walk after him.
I'm just slowly walking away.
Yeah, I'll go kind of walk after
Oh
him.
no.
And when I catch up to him, I'll just be, hey, I'm just gonna go, hey, hold up. At least you're not a coward.
What does that even mean?
You fought to your last breath with everything you had. You got in close. You tried your best. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm just frustrated
Take
because I
your
feel
own
like
advice.
All Trix did was beat up a tiny baby dragon.
I could have done something different. I don't know. I feel like we really needed this.
Yeah, well, it's not over yet. And you know, like I said, maybe there wasn't anything we can, or like maybe some random wolf said. I kind of like I do make that slip up,
Worse.
like in game. Like I'm like I mean, you know, some wolf, I guess. Kind of knew it was gonna happen, but that's all right. We were in over our heads. You know how many people there are in a city like this? Someone's gonna be better than you, but You mean a lot to this team, and you do a lot for this team. So just keep doing that. We all appreciate you for it.
I know it's not scripted, Zerda, but fucking ridiculous. I can't dodge 16 attacks.
It's only 12, and he only has 123 hit points.
It only took like
What the
12 of
fuck?
them.
This is rules as written.
So,
This is technically rules as written.
if we find
Sir.
him,
Walking back, I'm like, okay, Trix, you have to tell me, what do you know about disguise? Disguising, disguise magic, anything disguise.
Well, like I said, wait, are we back with the party?
Yeah, I started walking
Yep.
back.
Yeah,
I kind
yeah,
of just
yeah,
walked
walk
away, and then I was
Yeah,
like, I don't
okay.
realize, I don't have anywhere to go. I'm going back. I'm just
Oh.
frustrated.
I go, well, I was told the cloak is the power.
The cloak is the power.
Have you tried taking it off?
I was aiming for it my entire time while I was slashing, and it felt like it passed right through, like it was a disguise. Or maybe I misunderstood, and maybe I was just too
Well,
filled
touched
with
him.
it.
Did you land a punch?
It felt like I did, but it didn't feel quite right.
Well, when you physically felt what was behind the disguise, what did you feel? Because when I disguise myself and I undisguise myself, making sure not a lot of people are watching, and then I turn into, you know, the wolf I was earlier, and then I turn into a rabbit of the same size. I go, here's what I know about disguise self, and then I snap back to my hyena that I normally am. You can change around to whatever you want, but your physical form remains true. So, if you landed a hit, you felt a true form. Now, when they say the cloak is the power, which maybe I can find some more follow-up on that, I don't think that particularly has to do anything specifically with Disguise Self. So Disguise Self doesn't give me any power. I just have to be the same height, and I can turn into basically whatever I want. That's all I know about Disguise Self. Now, there could be something in their true form that isn't visibly apparent, that is giving us this power, and so, honestly, just getting in close and just grabbing something, you know, just looking for some kind of amulet or some kind of maybe other thing that is giving them power, that might be your ticket. Maybe there's, I don't know, if there's no physical cloak, there has to be something there in the true form.
Okay, out of character, Zerda. So you said I felt something like a disguise.
Yep.
Obviously, I know. I don't know what to come up with as far as that goes. Did it feel like a whoosh? Like you know how like when you go to connect with something and it's like oh, if you were 3 inches deeper, you would have hit like let's say it's Trix, right?
So I will
Let's say-
say, I'll give it to you, Shadow.
Yeah, I was gonna say the fluff and meat of his bone is
You
like
did land
obviously.
one punch, didn't you?
Yeah, so
I
he
landed
did.
a hit.
Yep, he did
Yeah.
land one single punch with his actual fist. Shadow, I will say, whenever you did that, you basically did pass through the outer cloak that seems to be shrouding his body, and whenever you did feel contact with what seems to be an actual kind of cloak underneath, but it didn't seem. It was basically a thin fabric on the inside. So there is a possible second cloak that you could imagine from that, but it's
Okay,
not
so,
as
like-
big as what it seems.
So like let's say he was projecting himself and he was like, okay, like he's like a 6 foot tall, bigger, like
Well,
wide
you
area.
can't
and
change
I-
your size with Disguise
Well, okay,
Self.
fine.
Yeah.
You can change your kind of width, I guess, but you can't really change your height.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
yeah. So let's say like about 2 or 3 inches underneath of where I thought I should be hitting, I connected deeper in and going, oh wait, there's still cloak or fabric, but I don't know what the fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. Let's just say I translated what Zerda just said in through my character and said like, yeah, I felt like it still felt fabric, but it was not exactly the outside. Basically, you know, it's like the.
It also
game.
seems to be a different form of fabric, whereas the outside of the cloak looks almost like a burlap sack
Glitter?
almost. No, it's actually more like, it's kind of like a misty kind of cloak, but but whenever you felt inside, you felt just like regular commoner clothes, like a regular commoner cloak. Like it wasn't any
Okay.
kind of fancy fabric, it was just a normal kind of shirted fabric.
Okay, I translate that through my character to Mr. Disguise.
I look at you and I just respond with, well, the cloak is the power, is it not? Get the cloak off, rip the cloak, get in close, grab them, do whatever you can. Don't resort to your power, resort to your hands, and get that thing off.
Oh.
That's all we know. That's all we can do.
I believe we can get to King Skingy. I also believe we can get the cloak off.
Do you think if we could find this person out around town, we could potentially do it there instead of in battle?
Possibly. My only concern is that we would get caught for some kind of interference.
So
Go ahead.
what I was
That-
thinking potentially was Spyro and Razzie could play as Razzie can turn into whatever she wants or whatever they want.
My question is that if they're going to be out and about, don't get me wrong, I understand yesterday they were out and about in their cloak, but I feel like now that they have people on them, who's to say that they don't just leave the cloak somewhere and they just disappear as a normal person into the
Well, then we
crowd?
find where the cloak is and we take it.
Why don't we just have Spyro and Razzie? Razzie can turn into some kind of small bird, fly around, recon, look for them. The rest of us on the ground can look for information, like we did last night. Well, like I did last night.
Would I be
In
able
case
to
they're inside.
potentially smell anything, Zerda?
I wasn't planning for it, but since we are kind of hitting an end of session, I can probably work that out if you want to do that. There isn't really many ideas I had for you to be able to do this, so I'm also seeing how you are going to do all this.
Nice.
Awful. Whatever smell was lingering on my paw is long gone.
Oh no, it's no. What I'm saying, Shadow, is I want you to come up with a solution. I don't have any kind of solution in mind other than like one or two. I
What was the
want you to
solution
come
gonna
up.
be that I pulled it off in battle and defeated him, or somebody did.
Well, technically,
we still
I
have
can't
one
say
more.
that.
supposed to be beatable.
Yeah, he's 100% beatable. Oh, sorry, they are 100% beatable.
Well, they are, but they're almost unbeatable.
They're unbeatable by normal means.
When there is a will, there is a way.
Shadow, one natural one in perception.
I know. I
That's
said
a-
whatever I smell is long gone.
Alright, well,
Okay, let me think. The question is, we already seen what they can do against the bandits. I got to feel firsthand what they can potentially do.
or
The thing that we should also be asking is who is capable of this kind of, I don't know.
do you think that
Have you ever heard of anyone casting that
Stingy?
many spells at a
Like-
time?
do you think the king would
The king would
stack
stack?
the tournament?
So somebody from his high court is in there and staging it as if they're just a contestant, just so that he could gauge what kind of.
Or gain
I don't see why
Right.
they need more fighters unless they have something specific going
well,
on.
see, it brings people here. It spends money. A
True.
tournament is a great way to make money.
And why do
We
we run
promise-
into them already traveling here? Why weren't they already just here?
Maybe that was staged.
I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of work to stage.
Not really.
Well, even if that's the case, that doesn't change your current situation.
They could be talking to the king
Commoner
right
fabric,
now.
he says. Shut up,
Well-
Zerda.
Regardless of what they're doing, we need to find them.
You're a commoner. No, I was kidding. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Speaking of the king,
Also, I will say, Wolfie, there's enough information. As long as you don't say what is underneath the cloak, you can offer suggestions on how to get rid of it or do whatever you do. I'm not gonna just
gonna
completely
say-
hold you back from role play. Like, it's not completely. I just don't want you saying anything that's underneath it. So just think very carefully about what you say.
You think
Right, and
Dusty.
I'm trying to.
following
You
the whole
were here a little bit before us, walking around town. Have you heard anything?
Maybe we're focusing too hard on the actual cloak. Maybe the cloak isn't the actual disguise itself.
What you're saying is we burn the entire town down. No, I'm just kidding. The town is the cloak.
Well, to reiterate what I said earlier, it doesn't matter what it is, but there is something that is giving this power that doesn't belong to the physical form that could be removed. Now, we don't know what that is specifically. I mean, I guess it's some kind of
The little
fabric.
NPCs just moving.
You're just going to pray.
Okay. I
Well,
wonder.
what do you guys want to do?
Well, the thing is that we have one more day of the tournament, and even though we just met Dusty, there might be enough trust to maybe get more information if he fights them.
Yeah, but if he fights and loses, that's the tournament.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't pay anything to get in.
True, but we won't win anything if we lose.
Well, we don't win anything either unless Dusty promised to give us anything. Technically,
I
right now,
know,
We're trying to
trying-
help Dusty now because Dusty needs the money to pay off a debt.
I'm also trying
Yeah.
to find a way to hoard it without giving stuff away, so it's becoming a little difficult for me.
It's almost funny just seeing what he can come up with. Like,
It's like I'm bad at this. I have too much information.
it's a
This
very,
is so wrong.
it's actually a very, very simple thing. That's the thing I love about it. It's so simple.
It's simple,
You
but
know
now
that we get caught on extra details. You know that.
There's a cloak, and you need
Okay.
to get the cloak off. You know, you need to
Zerda.
get Skinky
Yeah.
off, and
Okay, I came to the conclusion that we were eating fox children.
that is fair. That is
Technically,
fair.
I came to that conclusion.
You both
and
agreed.
You agreed.
Yes, we were like, oh no.
God.
And he's like, oh my god, you guys are dumb.
Like, I want to offer, I also want to make like a super comedic thing, but then you might actually do it, and it might actually work. But I'm like, there was a very comedic way to end all of this.
We could just trip him. Well, no, because my thing was, we would have Razzie and Spyro. Razzie could be the hyena or something, and then they would just like run into the character while they were playing.
Like the dog, and like, you ever see like the dog that runs across like the football field during like a
Yeah.
major game?
And just like accidentally knock into the person, knocking them down almost, kind of. And maybe potentially like taking the cloak with them or something. But we would have to find them first. And we don't
another
know what they are.
option. Another option is. I'm sorry, what's your character name, Wiz?
Trix.
Tricks.
You said that you saw smoke coming out of their mouth. Tricks?
They are a dragon, yes. Or some kind of dragon type. Maybe dragonborn. Not too sure.
So maybe something that could cool them down might help. I can create rain.
You have some interesting spells. You definitely have some interesting spells, Dusty.
Interesting. I mean, it's up to you, Dusty. You're the one fighting this hooded figure.
I kind of
You
like.
can either try and take care of it before the tournament, or if you think you can handle it during the tournament. Completely up to you. Alright, Razzie. I mean, for the most part, I think we're pretty done
Yeah.
once
we
Oh,
gotta-
yeah.
he fights the hooded figure.
How much time
Yeah, I
does Shadow
figure
have?
as much.
Not,
It's just I
not that
feel
you
bad.
would like really like need to be here.
I mean, this is good. Once
Bad.
Wolfie fights the thing, it's gonna be over in 2 turns. Like, he will die, or something will happen in 2 turns. So, like, it's not gonna be a long, drawn-out
Wolfie
battle.
will die in 2 turns? Oh no.
It is 12. It is 42 d8 damage.
If it
So it's up to you, Dusty.
It's
For
up to
the-
y'all.
for
He
the
knows.
most part- No, but he is fighting the hooded figure.
I think the main issue.
We no longer have skin in the game. All of us have lost.
I think the main issue for you, Dusty, would be the fact that you can't get. I don't think you could get close enough to him in 1 turn. That's my only issue. Because even with Misty, so even if Dusty did a full movement with plus Misty Step to get to them, it would take his entire action, movement, and everything to get to him to physically attack him. So he would have to be he would have to at least get a minimum of a round 2 to even do anything to the hooded figure in the first place. And that's assuming that, you know, all 3 of his dice rolls or 2 of his dice rolls land.
That's very true.
That sounds more of a sneak around, get to the point where you're not getting hit, chance it.
Or just wait for them to come to you.
I'll let you look at the arena again if you do want to kind of look at it again to see anything. But yeah, from the starting points, the 2 starting points is 75 feet.
You think you could pull him into the water in the middle?
He would have to find a way to pull him basically almost 35 feet.
Well, you can just hide behind full cover, make him come to you.
What if we had Trix Misty Step over to him and remove the cloak?
That's interference.
That'd be
you can't do that.
Interference.
At this point, who cares?
I actually did whisper Trix something. I don't know if he read it or not.
Oh, I didn't.
I basically whispered Trix, so I said, yes, it would be interference, but it's not like they're gonna behead you if you interfere. They're gonna kick you out of the arena and start the battle over again. This isn't a life or death situation, it's just a tournament, so like...
Yeah, but then why would I interfere anyways? Wouldn't matter.
That's what I'm saying, like, technically, I'm not railroading saying you can't interfere. I'm just saying that if you're gonna do it, it better be a big one moment, because the second it happens, the second after that, it's gonna, they're gonna stop. So whatever you do has to basically be done in a single turn if you're gonna interrupt, and you have to be confident enough that you interrupting it is gonna make whatever happened be worthy. Because
Right.
if Dusty doesn't do anything, they're just gonna say, oh, do a rematch because, interference, and some of y'all get kicked out of the arena. But it's not actually on Dusty, because Dusty has no relation to you all yet. I just don't want you to think I'm gonna hard code it like, oh, your character dies.
Right? Yeah.
Skinky goes off with your head.
Yeah, it's like, you interfered in my tournament, die!
Okay, I gotta go though. I
See you, Razzie.
apologize.
Oh, no, they're just planning for the next session, so...
We gotta go. Yeah.
Honestly, I thought y'all would get through it this session, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't expecting the end to take so long. But then again, I'm also happy that the fine dining was as long as it was.
And the brothel.
Yeah, I got blasted in the face. Either way, I'm getting off. I'll
Wait,
probably
what?
jump in.
Was that at the bro? No, I was kidding.
I'll probably watch Shadow stream.
Shadow's probably gonna be off in like 1 minute.
Why?
Don't you have work in like a little bit?
I just
No,
told you
Shadow,
earlier.
Oh, you canceled today too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was say Shadow got time. The only one who doesn't is me.
Hey Plixels, we should double raid Shadow at the same time. Get up and closer. Just get super up and close. Double hit him.
God. Oh my god. Was that Zerda? Or was that Dirta? I don't know.
Let's.
My microphone.
Bruh.
Bruh. My
Bruh.
microphone doesn't have proximity effect. They apparently built around that.
Bruh.
That's it. We gotta get
I'm.
Zerda a road
Yeah,
cast microphone,
essentially.
so that way he can do his proximity effect.
I'm just.
That is the plan.
I'm just holding my mic up to my face closer.
I know. That's called the proximity effect.
Do you guys think we can find them in the city?
There's a potential they could be back at the brothel.
Carl's Jr.
Or we could go to the brothel, see if they know anything. Because, you know, Trix has an in with the owner now. Not
was-
that we know that, but
Well, you saw me turn into the wolf.
True.
That was near you guys. So I mean, you could probably connect two and two and be like, wait, like if you called me out on it. Like,
right.
I don't have to call you out. I know it was you.
Well, you haven't called me out yet.
I know.
Yeah.
It hasn't come up yet. There's no reason.
Probably at the brothel we would. I mean, like I said, for the like, it's the overall thing, but also essentially it's just however you, as Dusty, want to do it. Do you want to do it before the tournament or during the tournament?
Dusty knows his chances of doing it during the tournament. I would highly recommend being careful with that, Wolfie.
Oh, trust me, I am. I say let's go try and find it.
Okay.
Are we playing this out right now, or are we gonna keep going?
No, we're just wrapping up. Y'all can theory craft.
I'm down to keep going. I just usually end by this time, so I'm just curious.
Do y'all
What do you
want?
think we should do?
I mean, honestly, do y'all want to keep going? I hate Razzie to see not miss the. I would hate. Let me.
I hear Zerda. I see his PNG moving, but I just don't hear him.
Hey, hold on.
Could I go ahead and make a
There we
voice
go.
check?
Hey.
I can't
Hello?
hear you.
Oh.
Hi.
Zerda.
Yeah, no, I just accidentally I unplugged the mic by accident. We can, if y'all want to try something out, I just want to make sure Razzie can see the reveal when it happens, so I'm okay to keep
Right.
going a little bit. Let me see if Saber is like gone, or are they just like AFK.
Right.
I think she
I
said she had to
know
go for
she had
food
to
or something.
Go make soup.
If they can just watch the stream, that's also fine too. Like, yeah, I'm okay to keep trying. Yeah, if you want to try something, by all means. We don't need
I would
cliffhangers.
say, like I said, I think our best bet is the brothel.
Let's go
I
stir
mean-
up the broth.
We know they.
We just
Ben.
won't,
They did
fall
go there,
for-
or at
I'm
least.
okay with going back
Oh yeah,
there.
I have to
but-
remove 100 gold from my
I'll say Razzie split the cost with you.
Okay.
Hooray!
I mean, I'm all for the brothel again, but it's expensive, and that guy was kind of a creep. But I guess we can go back if it requires information.
I'm not too sure what. I mean, honestly, like I said, it's actually really simple. The cloak is the answer. The brothel wouldn't know where they are located. At least the brothel wouldn't know where they're located.
Okay, so we're going back to the brothel. No, no, I don't know. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. The magic shop, maybe? I don't know.
Magic shop?
Oh, general store, a magic shop. We could go talk to the king
Raid
directly.
farm? I
Maybe.
mean, yeah. We could just go ask Kingy.
I do have a castle set up. I do have a castle battle map.
A king's king.
Ska Kingy.
Or persuasion to fight nude in the next battle.
Okay.
Check out the shops, maybe.
I mentioned earlier we can have Spyro and Razzie fly overhead as some kind of birds and scope out the place, check the city for any figures that look similar. And we could also be checking out shops in the meantime.
Why couldn't you roll that
I mean, they do have the
when
thing that
you
communicates.
decided to scent check Shadow?
Persuasion, yes. Yes, you all fight nude for my pleasure.
I think Trix's plan could work.
Yeah. I mean, even if it is just Spyro, because Razzie is not here right now.
I can roleplay Razzie for this purpose. Y'all put the plan in motion. I'm just here to say what does and doesn't work.
I say let's go for it and try out the shops. Which shop first?
Magic
So,
shop's not a bad idea, like I said earlier.
we'll go, and then we'll send what the Razzie and Spyro
Yeah, we
like,
could send them
up into
flying
the
around
air
overhead.
as
Yeah, while
we're.
Yep.
Okay. So we'll go to the magic shop, and then Razzie and Spyro will kind of just be like flying above town, kind of searching through the streets, like slightly overhead, looking.
Where are we now?
You were in the magic shop. Bunch of little trinkets and doodads lining the walls with some of the more basic items. They seem to be getting some of the... I'm not really too sure, but maybe you see like digging tools and such. You're not really too sure where magic items come from, so you're not really too sure if it's fitting, but you do see what looks to be a very flamboyant looking, very small petite fox wolf looking thing.
Sick.
Oops, there you go. The magic shop basically has this. It is wands of any first, second, third level spell or cantrips for sale, plus a bunch of potions. The potions and oils I just had to put a link to. I've already done like 3 magic shops at this point, so I just said screw it. There is now just any first, second, or third level spell, plus cantrips. Though I don't think you can afford the third level spells until after.
Yeah.
After the tournament.
Trix, do you want to go talk to the shopkeeper and see if he can coax any information out?
Yeah, I'm on it, I guess. And I'll kind of walk up. I go,
Up over his counter. Like, yo, what up?
yeah, I'm gonna sprawl across the counter and be like, hey baby, how's it going? ask him. So I walk up and I say, "Hey, pretty nice magic shop you got there. Oh, is that an amulet of?" And then I just like say some random spell name. Oh, is that like an amulet of protection over there? That's a good looking amulet. Most amulets, like I pretend to talk like I know what I'm talking about. I'm just kind of like talking magic with this person, you know, just like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, really cool like amulet of protection over there. Usually they don't put them in like a bronze in that fashion, but it looks like fancier. And I don't know if that, you know, affects his capabilities, but it looks really fancy. I like that.
Oh, thank you. Yes, this was a more humble thing. Normally, people make them out of gold chains, but, well, some people just like the copper. We actually had this forged by a resident copper dragon, as he likes to make stuff in honor of his color, as he feels that gold and silver seem to always trump him, so he has decided to make magic items only out of copper and bronze, as it matches his scales beautifully.
Hey, well, honestly, it's monetarily efficient too. Am I right?
Yes, but most magic comes from the magic itself. The materials are more glamour.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, hey, well, might as well if it's cheaper. I bet you get all kinds of people coming in here checking out your magic items. Why wouldn't they?
Oh yes, I love the looks on people's faces when that magic first touches their body. It's such an amazing experience as you just tell the connection in their eyes.
Yeah, I actually I heard an old friend of mine was in town. He's kind of a magic user himself. He usually wears like this kind of hooded cloak thing. He's kind of like a dragon-ish breed. Did he pass through here at all? I've been looking for him. I heard he's in town.
Oh yes, they are so adorable. They purchased a wand of cure wounds as they may be resilient, but everyone needs some magic every now and then, as, we all do.
I heard that they brought their kind of like secret weapon. I don't want to spoil it for you if you know what I'm talking about, or if you don't know what I'm talking about. They've been using it in the arena. I think it's really cool. But have you seen it? I want to talk about it with you if you do know what it is. But if you don't, then I don't want to spoil his secrets. I know him kind of closely, and I know he's the kind of person that wouldn't really want to reveal that because then depending on who you're talking with, that might kind of compromise his fight tomorrow. Hope you understand. But do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, they have so many trinkets. They used to come by my shop back in the day, and they would buy they would come in and they would be like, "Oh, this seems like a good item. I think, this will match perfectly." They used to only come by and buy cantrips, but as they went on adventures, they came back with more and more gold.
So I thought they only used like pretty much one item to kind of encompass. I mean, okay, here, come here, come in close. I think you already know. I just don't want just random people to hear this. But like, it's not like the cloak, right? But it's like something under. It's like a specific. I don't remember what it was. It was I thought it was like one item. Is it an amalgam of items now? Because I know him from way back when it was just like like you said, like a couple trinkets here and there. But I heard he's. It was like one main thing. It's on the tip of my tongue. Do you know what it is?
She just kind of giggles a little bit, seeing as you, and she's kind of fumbling around with the words. Oh, silly, that cloak isn't anything powerful. I know they're your friend, but we know. Like, they're just really ashamed of their body. They don't really like showing other people, you
Well,
know?
I know it's not the cloak, but like it's something under the cloak. Like that's where they get the power from. Come on, like everyone. Well, I guess not everyone knows that because we're not all magic users. So I mean, I am. You are. We know, but
Oh, they are the cutest underneath that cloak. People just don't understand nowadays. They look at someone and they're like, "Oh, you're not big. Oh, you're not strong. You're just weak and little." And then they feel like they have to hide that from the world. So I feel bad for them in all honesty, but they seem like good people actually.
and it just boggles my mind. Like, how do they even get all that power? Right? Crazy.
They are the cutest with them.
Boop.
Do you happen to know anything about where they might have gone today?
Uh,
Like I said, I'm looking for him. I wanna say hey to him. It's been a while, and they've changed so much, since I last met him.
oh, they're always changing their cloaks for him, you know. They love, I mean, some days you'll see them wearing bright purple cloaks, and some days they'll wear moody yellow. They are so silly with their cloaks. I think I saw them going down the streets. They seem to be loving the water. I don't know, maybe it has something to do with their heritage, but they just love the water. I think I saw them going down a boat trip one day, too.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll have to check around the rivers and such to say hi to him again.
Oh, they
You've been so much
love...
help today.
They love fish. You should bring them some fish sometime. They always love fishing. Oh, I remember whenever they were just cute little pups, and they would just come by, and now they just go out and fish, and they get their own food, but at least they come by the shop every now and then.
Well, that's really good. Well, I appreciate your time today. Thank you so much for everything.
No problem, and make sure to come back and spend your coin. You're always welcome in the shop, my darling.
Oh, of course, of course. And then start heading out. And then I'll go. Hey, you guys ready to go? You need anything?
I'm good.
Are we in the actual shop right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't tell because it's like walled off there.
Oh shoot! Did I just hop over the counter? I didn't realize that.
Wait, what? It looks everything good on my screen.
Never mind. It's fine. Anyways, then we head out of the shop.
Where you going?
To the river, where people are going on boat rides. Probably, right?
I agree. They'd say going down to the docks or the river.
Yeah, let me find it. Let me actually bring in the guy. I wasn't planning on being here, but let me bring him in.
You weren't planning on being here?
Nope, I was not planning on y'all being here. But that's improv.
Is this something you just came up with?
No, this is actually, those in a... let me retcon a little bit, because this is actually another plot point. Basically, the magic shop owner, after talking with them a bit, will also bring up the fact that they have been trying to get magic trinkets from another city, but the merchants that have been coming by sea have been getting attacked by giant animals in the sea, and asks if you could retrieve or kill whatever has been destroying the merchant ships coming in through the city. So this was going to be basically that.
Okay.
But now it's also the fishing. It's also a fishing spot as well. This is just a docked. You know, some hot docking action.
So we found him.
Guys, I'm too scared. You go first.
You are outside of the arena.
Yeah. Like the rules are different, and we don't actually want to fight this person because they will kill us all. They vaporized like 6 people.
10 actually.
Oh, 10. True.
Even more.
So
Oh,
how
I
do we
can
wanna
actually go
handle
inside. That's
this?
crazy.
Yeah, there's nothing inside the shack either. This is just a landing zone.
And no shadow was inside of it.
When am I not?
Out of game, I'm trying not to drive too much, but I can go and talk to him if you guys want.
You're the.
I think you're confident enough and you have the information. Mostly, so I think that you'd probably be like,
Well,
you know, I'm
and
gonna get to the
you
bottom of this.
essentially do the same thing.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
How do I move like that, Raz? I use my arrow keys on my keyboard.
Oh wait, what?
If you just click your icon and you move the arrow keys, you just move in between the spaces. like a Pokemon.
Oh.
Essentially.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing, actually.
Oh, okay. That would have been good information to know when we were playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, I just drag and drop.
I just
Oh.
drag and drop.
So it depends. If I'm going 2 spaces, I go pop pop. But if I'm going like a big distance, I go wow. But like, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to before I walk up, I'm gonna kind of just leave all my stuff back here, and just look very like innocent, and like I'm gonna change my disguise up a little bit to look kind of a little younger, maybe like not shorter because I
Oh
can't.
my god.
Are you gonna try seducing him?
No, what? I didn't even seduce the really hot hair thing in the. Why do you always?
Gonna try
I've been the least seductive.
seducing
You literally
him.
you put me in a brothel and I fought against the seduction. What makes I'm okay? Just let me play it out. You'll know why.
Okay. I get straight my feminine nude form.
God.
Yeah, turn
Turn into a female fox.
The female fox thing again. Yeah.
You want to see me horny? Give me off stream, okay? We're on stream. I'm innocent good boy.
Oh my god.
I walk up with this kind of more youthful expression in my face. I just go, "Oh my god!" Like I just shout. I'm just like, "Oh my god! I saw you in the competition and you killed it. I'm such a fan. Oh my god, what's your name?"
The hooded
There we go.
the hooded figure is basically fishing. He kind of looks over to you with his draconic muzzle, and he just says, "Hi, I'm just kind of thinks no one of real importance around here, but you're welcome to have another spot at the fishing. I could buy you a pole if you'd like."
Stop you right there. No. No one of importance. I see the way you're kicking some total butt in that arena. I'm literally, I look up to you. You're like a role model to me. Like I've been getting into Magic a little bit. I just started going to school. I'm not very good, but I came to the city to actually witness some people fight. I knew that Magic users were gonna take the cake because let's be real, Magic is so cool, and people that know Magic are always better than people just going with brute force. Just by what you did in there alone, I love the way you fight. I just want to know like how did you get to where you are? I want to be a good mage. Just like, are you a mage? Are you a wizard? Are you a sorcerer? Um um I'm sorry, I'm so overwhelmed. I really want to know how you got to where you are.
He just kind of looks out over the ocean as as the fishing line kind of snaps a little bit, back and forth. He pulls up a fish from it as he's kind of thinking, and he's kind of pats the seat down a little bit. He pats the wood beside him.
What? Me? No, I mean, okay. And I like nervously shuffle up. I go, okay. I mean, I have a hard time getting close with people, but that's fine. And I go and sit down.
He basically kind of tells you that he actually was a fighter at first, but through fighting, they found themselves to basically possess draconic ancestry. And through that, they actually got their powers as it slowly started to form in their clans. And they were forced to leave their clan after they had their powers come to light. So now they are traveling the world to gain not anything in particular, but basically they just want to get a little bit more money and just to be able to help support their clan, even if their clan didn't support them.
Well, do you ever think about whether it's all worth it or not?
They all look out at the ocean and they just kind of look over to you and say, as long as I can still afford fishing bait and fishing rods, then life is still worth it.
Well, I think you as a fighter know more than anyone that it's about resourcefulness. you could do all that, whether you have wealth or, whether you have the capabilities of buying those materials. I mean, why don't you just learn how to make a fishing rod and maybe even just, I don't know, find the bait, find worms, go slay something in the forest and use that as your bait. But there is one thing that you can't buy, um, and that's the appreciation of others and the acceptance of others. I think more than anything, if you're worried about buying it back, it's gonna make it even harder. And I think to really get to your roots and understand how to solve the problem is to abandon this idea of kind of buying it for you. As much as you want to support your clan, you're more than capable of doing that in a way that isn't monetary. And I'm sure they miss you. What if you... I mean, this is so hard for me to say because you're so powerful and you're so cool. And again, I'm a huge fan, but what if this power wasn't worth it at all? Maybe you should go back to when it was simpler, or when you felt safe with the people that you trusted, instead of seeking all of this extra power that you probably don't even need.
They all look out longingly at the ocean as they catch another of the bite. They pull in the fish again and give it to the small Papu child next to them as they pat the small Papu's head with their scaly hand and say, I used to have not very much appreciation myself, but then I found these Papu people, and all of them seemed so helpless and small, and I was able to relate in such a way that I did kind of give up going back to the clan, now that I think about it, but these Papu people need me, and I protect the village here, and sometimes, we like to mess around with the other people of the realms, but honestly, these Papu, they matter a lot to me, so I want to keep protecting them as well.
That's fair.
They appreciate me. And you're right, it is something that I can't buy. That's why I'll come here every day and fish, just to make sure that the people of the village have more fish to fry, cook, and whatever they do. And if you're real lucky, you can get a free meal if you give them the fish. As he kind of nudges the little Papu girl next to him.
Are they still wearing this hood?
Yes, they have the hood cloaked over their body as part of the disguise self.
I look over at them and I go, well, then why do you still hide yourself around them?
Oh, we don't hide ourselves from them. They know who we are. As he kind of shakes, but as the tournament is going on, we can't afford to have anybody come and try to ruin it for us. For else we won't be able to buy more food from the Papu here. And we want to help support the economy here, as we want to make sure the Papu are safe and secure.
I don't know. Forgive me if I'm just being confusing or misunderstanding, but I just, you still wear your cloak around them. I I knew I Let me give you an example of a friend I know. Not a very close friend. I still kind of struggle to understand who they are and why they work this way. But they themselves kind of have multiple forms, and even around they have kind of a home, and they're not welcome there, and they've kind of had some found family. Um, but around their found family, they can look however they want to look. Um, and so I'm just curious as to why you still wear your cloak around them. Like, if I know you kind of explained that, but to me it looks like you're still hiding, and I don't know if that's just me being oblivious. I mean, I wouldn't know anything. You're the crazy powerful one here. Again, it's super crazy that I'm even talking to you, but I don't know. Does any of this make sense?
I used to think a lot like you, but whenever I found my family of 3 and we moved on, and once we have our little family together, and I I don't always hide. It was just mostly for the tournament, as we don't like to have ourselves too exposed. But these Papu, oh, you should have seen this little girl last week. We went fishing and we just had the grandest of time.
Why can't you expose yourself?
That is a loaded question, my young child, as, well, the world doesn't always see everything as it wants to be. And sometimes they'll see you, and they'll just see whatever your body shows, and they won't think past it. But with this, we can show before we tell, and then we can show our power before we show our body. And that is how people can learn to really respect who you are.
But if you win the tournament, does any of it really matter? It doesn't matter what they think, and I think if you're hiding behind this, when you're fighting in the tournament, then it's not going to help your cause. You're just going to live the stereotype that you have to be something stronger, you have to look stronger to be stronger. I think that you can be whatever you want, and you can win this tournament however you want, and if you win it fair and square, then maybe people will respect you for what you really look like.
And what do you really look like, my
When
child?
fighting is who you really are, to gain some more respect for who you really are, and not this shadowy figure you pretend to be, because you are impressive. I've seen your spells. I've seen your work. Why don't you show the world that, but in your true form?
Maybe we might just reveal that. Who knows? Maybe for you, I'll throw off the hood in some grand reveal. But I might have to say that for after the tournament, as we don't want to get any trouble with the king.
Trouble? I didn't know. Wait, is your real form something that would get in trouble with the king?
Oh, the king is very new to this realm. He doesn't have the history with the Papu like we do. He still sees certain people as smaller, but he's got a great heart and a wonderful person, but sometimes it's hard for him to see the strength underneath the cloak, as we say.
And that's why I'm saying you show it to him. Why don't you, as you're fighting, show where your power's really coming from? Or why... I'm just... Why would the king care so much? If he knows, like... I feel like you're gonna get paid either way. It's not like you're cheating.
I just kind of look out longingly and say, life is a balance of fairness and unfairness. We just decide to make it a little bit more fair for ourselves sometimes.
Well, for what it's worth, I don't think it changes the odds. I think you can win this, win your money, go for the people you care about while all being yourself.
I say the odds are about 3 to 1, as the Papu next to them starts to chuckle a little bit.
Well, that's fair.
How are y'all feeling, Shadow, Wolfie?
I
Really?
go, wait.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
No,
I'm just asking how y'all are doing, since this is like an intense one-on-one roleplay.
It's okay, good.
Oh, that's good.
I think I have an understanding.
Yeah.
Maybe?
But go ahead.
I don't know. You continue, Trix.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really getting much out of this, but
Hmm.
I
Great roleplay. I'm really, like, you can get inspiration for having roleplay.
Well, yeah, but we're not getting any information. Okay.
Oh, I gave a lot. Wolfie, did I give information, Wolfie?
You did.
I mean, okay, like there's probably like 3 people stacked in like a trench coat or something, but like, what can we do about? Like, I feel like if we punch this thing, like that's just what doesn't make sense to me. Is like if like Shadow physically felt whatever it was, like I don't know. There's multiple people in this form somehow or some way, and I'm not even gonna try to analyze it because it's beyond my understanding. But I'll in game.
Well,
So, I'm very inspired by who you are and what you do. Is there any way, just as a fan or as someone who's very inspired by you, is there any way that I can become more powerful to fight for the people I really care about? Do you have any advice for me to become stronger like you?
They will basically pull up one of the fish from the ocean, and they will chaw it with their breath before handing it over to the Papu and holding it out. And as the Papu holds it and then eats it, he says, "Find someone that you care for, and you'll find the strength to keep on making yourself powerful." As he pats the Papu on the head again.
Thank you so much for your time. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I probably made a total embarrassment of myself. I gotta go anyways. But thank you so much. I start running off. I get back to the party, out of sight and out of hearing range of them, and I just say, honestly, guys, hate this fucking guy. Or people. I don't care who the fuck they are, but I think I got enough information to get him disqualified from the tournament. I think there are multiple people, and if necessary, the king has something against what type of person or people they are, and so I think if we reveal all of this to the king, then they won't be able to win the tournament. But I want you all to look at me and tell me right now that this 2,000 gold is more important. Because that's what we're here for. We're here for a nice house and 2,000 gold. But how desperate are you to win this? Because I'm willing to do this the dirty way if you guys want the money and the house. And I look over at Dusty and I say, what do you need that money for? What debt are you paying?
Oh no, you're putting me on the spot.
Whatever it is, do you think it would be more important to expose this person and tear them down even more than what they're already fighting for? Like they're fighting to defend something and the people they care about. Do you need that money? Do any of us need this money?
we always need money.
I was just gonna say always need money, but not like that.
I'm not leading a lawful good campaign, by the way, guys.
Oh no, we know.
Oh, I know. That's why my character is suggesting using like some kind of racial profiling to get this person like disqualified or something. I don't know.
I mean, Dusty did say that potentially we could get them wet. So we could just push them in the water.
I think he meant with his spells, because it'd be really hard for him to pull a creature 35 feet into a chasm.
No,
Chasm.
I mean, literally right now.
Well, that would cause.
They're near the
I
water.
say if we do that, we can't expose ourselves because then the city is going to be on our ass for committing a literal crime. I think that's kind of a crime, assault, throwing someone into a lake.
Not if it's an accident.
No, not if it's that's one thing. It's one thing to create an accident, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it's much easier to just do it and not look like anybody familiar. I can change into whoever we want, and then just shove them into the lake, or Eldritch Blast them into the lake, and then just change back. That's not the point. I'd rather not do that. I'm big enough criminal as it is already. Thank God that hasn't come up.
They don't melt into water. I want to make sure I didn't like accidentally make this unclear. They don't melt in water.
Zerda, this has been nothing but unclear. You're like, oh, it's so simple, but as players, we don't know. And it's simple for you because you know the solution. But for us, or at least for me, it's like super unclear. All I know is that, or I don't even know this, but it seems like there's multiple
potentially
people.
3 people.
Yeah, that's
which
all we
makes
know, and that
sense.
there's something under a cloak that, and like even when Shadow touched them, like it didn't give us anything. So like I feel like we've really expended a lot to try and figure out. So at this point, I'm resorting to just Eldritch Blasting them into a lake. Like I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just become the king.
That's true.
What?
So I was gonna just say we can go to the
Wait,
king and
what?
expose them.
Why kill the mage whenever you can kill the king?
Yeah, and then just run the tournament and take all the money. Easy. No, so my suggestion is taking
We
this
would also
call-
have to kill Red Moon.
Yeah, that is fair. You have to kill Red Moon.
And,
Yeah,
and we
that's fair.
have one person that can turn into a person.
I mean, 2,000 gold is 2,000 gold.
I'm just really like I'm just curious to see how y'all are doing this. To be honest, I have the plot set up. I'm just waiting to see what y'all do.
My number one. Okay, so here's our options that we've laid out thus far, and there are more to come in case we decide to discuss.
The
further.
power is the cloak. That is the information we have.
But it's not the cloak.
I know.
That's
So
it doesn't help us.
I don't
The
see
power-
the solution.
The power is
Even
something
though the solution is probably simple.
right, but it's like so simple in our faces that it's like
So
we're
tripping them would
overcomplicating
be
it.
the easiest solution.
Maybe knocking them over. I think before the fight even happens, we could go to the king and just say, "Hey, this person
what
said
proof?
something."
Yeah,
The
what proof do we have?
He would look at you and go, "Hey, you're just a sore loser. You're trying to get the main person
Well, I don't have
disqualified."
to go up there. I think that we can make them take off their cloak when the match starts to prove it, or else they're disqualified.
You're asking the king to strip the people in the
I'm gonna
tournament.
tell the king that there's something under them that makes them. I think it's multiple people, and they are hiding themselves under some kind of cloak.
Are you insinuating that it's 3 kobolds in a cloak?
Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking, or something along the lines of the dragonkin type. I don't know if there's any other ones, but it's most definitely at least 3 people, if not 2, under the cloak.
Question.
They kept saying we,
Hmm.
and they mentioned 3.
Is there anything that Trix can do spell-wise? Because remember that one time you did that to that one guy that try to make him feel like bugs were crawling all over him.
What kind of spell are you talking about?
He's talking about infestation.
Yeah.
No, I know he's talking about infestation. I'm saying, what is the purpose? Like, what do you want me to do with the spell?
Oh, I don't know. See if there's maybe we could like have him like.
Oh, you want me to just go through my spells list and just do something? What am I, a fucking magician?
Yes.
I
You
am,
made somebody draw a card. That was the first introduction to you.
Okay.
That's what the first thing. That's the first thing a magician does is like a card.
The only
trick.
thing I can do of use here would be to submit them to fear and force them to admit what they are with my spells. I could also potentially disguise myself as the king and walk up and tell them that they're disqualified unless they reveal their true form. I could.
That's also presuming they don't know the king.
Yeah, that's fair.
The king and them could have an.
Yep, that's a risk. So I'm just listing all my options here. I could, um,
What if it was 3 kings in that cloak?
oh my god, you never know.
The true king.
3 skingies in a trench coat.
Yep. 3 shiny skinkies that blow fire.
I have given us multiple options with my resources
It's Skingy and Red Moon.
in a trench coat.
And Wolfie's there too somehow.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've given my resources and my ideas. That's all I have. So it basically boils down to what the party believes is a good idea. Because we can do this the dirty way if we want to. We can do this in a way that is morally correct, according to most. I am totally gray in that area. I don't give a shit about a lot of morals. I mean, sure, I fight for, good things sometimes, but I gave up on a lot of that innocence a long time ago. So,
Obviously.
however desperately you want that 2,000 gold, I'm not even here for the gold anymore. I'm just here because you guys are. So whatever you guys really want to do, I feel like that's up to you. This is your money at this point, not mine.
What do we want to do? Shadow.
What do you mean?
What course of action do we want to take? Do we want to turn them into the king? Potentially for an even bigger reward.
So they mentioned for sure that the king would not want them in the tournament.
Well, they fear the king finding out who they are. Essentially. Because even though the king is nice, they are new and potentially hold certain judgments.
Right.
Is what I got from all of everything. There was a lot of information.
I'm enjoying myself a lot.
That's good to know, Zerda.
I'm sure Wolfie's having a time too.
And knowing what it is and fighting it are 2 different things, though.
It's just so much improv, like, on my part. I have, like, I just have the idea of the guy down. I'm just so curious to see what y'all do.
I do have a feeling if we go to the king, not a whole lot will happen.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm so lost on what to do with this thing because at first we went from trying to push them over to pushing them in the water.
I just
to
think
now
that all of
trying
our
to-
ideas are wrong based on the reactions from the DM, but I'm out of ideas. So
Oh no, there's no reaction. I'm literally just enjoying myself. Like, this has gone so far off from what I was thinking that, like, I'm just purely reactive at this point because, like, I had a plan. I literally told, like, Wolfie, like, step 1, Kenku guy shows up. Step 2, show hooded guy in, like, forest. Step 3, tournament. And then food. And the tournament. And then, like, maybe 1 shop. And then, like, that's it. This is so off the rails of every single thing I had planned, so...
It happens every time. Okay?
I am flying with this.
We came to the conclusion we ate fox children.
My only notes today is a list of fish that can be caught in the stream today. I have a giant list of fish which you can catch if you'd like. That's my only notes for today.
Well, we're going for the big fish, Zerda?
That
The
would
cloak.
be the mandarin fish or the leather carp. Those are the most rare
So
fish.
I step up to the shore, I grab a fishing rod, and I cast it in the general direction of the cloaked figure.
Let me see. Are you actually doing that, Shadow?
No. You were just
Like, okay, we already tried to rip the cloak off, right? So that didn't work.
I mean, I swiped at it, yes.
Shadow didn't actually say anything about trying to remove the cloak. He literally just said, "I'm flurrying of blows him." That was his only thing. He literally just said, yeah, Shadow didn't actually try to do anything special. He literally just said, "I'm gonna flurry of blows him," and that's it.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that none of us have went back to the very simple concept of just removing the cloak.
I mean, you were just going and talking to him. Why don't you just walk back over and be like, "Hey, I had a few more questions."
Just push him in the river. Just kidding.
I put my cold hand on the back of his neck and rip the cloak off. I wait until I make contact, I squeeze, and I pull whatever fabric I find.
Do you want to make a strength grapple check?
Sure.
Which form are you taking right now?
I am still...
Hydrate?
I never changed. I'll just be the young innocent, whatever I was.
I'll give you one strength roll.
Is it just a straight strength, or what is it?
It is a strength roll, not a strength save, because you are attacking him with strength.
No, I know. I just,
Yeah, it's a...
some people might have made like a athletics or something. Okay, yeah, I'm just checking.
you're not, I mean, like I said, you just described it, you just basically walking up to him and trying to basically grabby paws him as a young acolyte.
Yep.
Oh, and as you kind of reach out for him, he realizes that you're trying to hold hands with him, and he holds your hands and says, "Oh, my darling child. Oh, you're always welcome. Do you want me to get you a fishing rod?" I see. I know you may, and as you do, you kind of feel the warm touch of kobold hands that reach out and grab you as you kind of recognize the scales from the inn.
So, they feel my cold hand. Did they say anything about that?
They are warm-blooded. So they actually have a internal body heat. Unlike what you would probably expect, what you're used to seeing back at the inn is, that kobolds are typically cold-blooded. But the hand that touches you seems very warm.
I take my other hand and pull the arm forward.
I'll give you one more strength check, but any further and you're gonna start acting weird.
Oh, as if I wasn't already.
I'm trying to work with you here. What is it? I had to refresh. A 4?
4.
You basically kind of pull him and is like, "Oh, are we going somewhere, my sweet child?" No. I must stay here and fish. My small papu friend here needs all the fish they can get, as they are the diner's daughter, and I am here fishing up for tomorrow's menu. But we can go and play afterwards, as they pat the top of your head.
Okay. And I walk away.
I was really wanting to give it to you.
Guys, I'm just a magic user in the back. I can't do anything.
You couldn't magically.
You tried.
I gave you 2 rolls.
My God.
I will say, even if you did, I'll say if you did figure out who they are, knowing I don't know would do anything. I am kind of curious about that, even if you were dead spot on, I'm not too sure what doing. You are out in the middle of nowhere right now with a single Papoose small
We
child.
would just run away with the cloak.
just gotta.
Power.
It's just.
Honestly, at this point, we could murder someone for 2,000 gold.
I'm just
But
imagining
how would we get the house?
the
No, I'm
house.
saying we murder this person right here, right now. They don't show up to their tournament tomorrow, and Wolfie wins by
Ooh.
default.
Do you want to murder this small otter child?
Fuck it.
Oh my god.
How badly do you
You
guys
know
want
the
that gold?
figure that vaporized 10 people.
No, I'm saying we attack them all together, and they have 100-something hit points. We could do that in like 2 turns.
Do you not remember when we watched them vaporize?
No, I can't do anything at this
When you
point.
told us
No,
that it's not our problem.
I am switching to a more out-of-game mindset because my in-game character is useless
No, I
in
know.
this regard at this point. So I'm just trying to suggest anything, so you guys
I
go with
know.
something.
I think what Trix is trying to say is he is out of mental ideas and wants Shadow to pipe up with an idea to help.
Not even just
I mean,
Shadow, just
Shadow could
anybody.
just
It doesn't have to be
punch
Shadow.
the
Oh my
cloaked
God.
figure if
Why,
we
Okay.
want to.
why doesn't anyone just go up and grab it, or why
Okay.
doesn't anyone go talk to him? Like,
I am going
somebody
to
do
approach
something
him.
besides me. Awesome.
Oh my god. I'm gonna approach him. I'm gonna be like.
This is the most.
For 500 gold, can we just win the tournament?
I'm like, hey, we had a bit of a match earlier. I just wanted to say, GG, no re.
Can we pay him to throw the tournament?
Okay, we'd have to come up with more than 2,000 gold because he's like the front runner. You have to understand that. How do you do every time I hear
But
that?
all he
sounds
wants
sweet.
to do is feed the children or whatever.
He probably doesn't need a house here. Are you willing to pass up the 2,000 gold to keep the house?
Like negotiate the house out of him?
As in, you win the tournament, he gets the 2,000 gold, and you get the house.
But that would be Wolfie or Dusty's decision.
Yes.
Dusty needs the money.
Yes.
The house.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's mean.
I'm enjoying myself.
This is how D&D works.
Ball play, I said ball play.
Wolf
We
play.
can't
Okay.
figure out the thing, so we're just like, we'll throw all our money at you.
I think for the sake of this
Throw.
campaign, and so this is out
If-
of game.
Throw
Like,
the tournament.
for the
if-
sake of this game, I think I need to make a character that, because like my in-game character is so laid back, it doesn't care about anything. But if we need a character to like drive things more, I should make a really like nerdy, like just wants to know everything about every one person. So I might make a new character.
You can Trix.
Charisma doesn't mean anything. Don't put anything in charisma. And then straight up goes, well, you guys should have had stuff in charisma.
I haven't made your raw charisma checks very often, to be honest.
I made myself an entirely specifically lore character, and I think I need to just switch up that entire idea and just make somebody useful.
This is
Like-
my first campaign. Okay, I'm trying to still explore everything out. I mean, we've gotten better, but we're still hitting
you
for
have all
gold.
gotten very good, yes. But I don't
The
know.
only clues we've gotten are potentially
Three
could
people, kobolds,
get
and
wet.
breathe fire.
and maybe wetness does something.
I-
The cloak is the power, but it's not actually a cloak that's physical.
Zerda said
it's
something about the water not really doing
thing.
anything.
I don't really know where the whole wet thing came
I
from.
don't know. That's what Wolfie said. So you said Wolfie has information as
I
well.
think what he was trying to say is like making a tidal wave that like pushes him and knocks him over.
No, because he said rain.
He
He
Yeah,
said
I-
I could rain on him.
I don't know what kind of stream Wolfie wants to do on this guy, but
What?
Oh my god. god.
Oh my
Well,
god.
we've already been
pee
to
on
the
him.
brothel.
Say
Okay.
with a lot of proof when first are nerdies, I'm space nerdy. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm going over to him as a
Okay.
congratulatory thing for winning in the tournament.
Okay.
Punches him in the
We are all determined to try and figure out who this is. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, Zerda, as I approach him, what does he do? Because I gave him my condolences. I gave him my I'm here to deliver your condolences. I got straight up destroyed.
He reaches behind him and pulls out a fishing rod and offers it to you.
Okay.
Where does
I'm
he
gonna
get these fishing rods?
I'm gonna take the
He has
rod.
money! They have money!
No, I mean physically. He keeps pulling them out.
They have a bag of holding!
Do they have a bag of holding under there? What is happening?
So many fishing poles. Well, I mean, to be fair, Trix didn't take his fishing poles, so their fishing poles. So Trix needs to, he's still waiting for someone to join him on fishing.
Boy, I'm gonna join him on fishing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build a small bond, okay? This is obviously a fishing minigame, and if we get the largest fish, we get to reveal who the character is. So I'm taking the fishing pole and I cast it next to him. Not next to him, but I cast it into the water while I am next to him.
Okay, you both begin to fish for a while as you kind of sit there silently next to each other as the Papu seems to be enjoying herself with the bucket of fish next to her.
Okay. So while we're sitting here, I'm gonna look over and I'm gonna be like, okay, can I at least have your name? My name is Shadow.
Give me 1 second here. So let's see, I'm trying to think. You would have seen, I'm like trying to make as much consistency as possible. Roll a charisma check. How charismatic are you being? You're being very charismatic.
I'm being genuine, at least at this moment.
He extends out his paw, and just with a thin grin coming from the top of the hood, he just kind of leans in close and says, "We are the Warmer Brothers."
The Warner Brothers?
No, the Warmer Brothers.
Like WARMER.
Yes.
Warmer.
They are warm-blooded.
Oh my god. Okay, so I cock my head to the side and I go, what do you mean by we?
They just kind of... they just laugh and cast one of the fishing line back into the lake as they say, we are all together in this universe, aren't we all? Life force is nothing more than... life force is something that we all are part of.
Morning, Reg. I kind of give a small nod. But those bros are warm. Oh my god. Can I attempt to catch a fish?
Yes, you may. Roll a dexterity check. You catch with that... you catch a piranha.
Okay. Was that something good or bad?
That's actually a rare fish.
Okay, so I pull it out and I hold it up and I kind of look over to the Warmer Brothers and kind of gauge their reaction.
He looks, so whenever you do, he kind of looks at the piranha almost with a shocked expression as he wasn't expecting to see one of those, as they are very rare. He, sticks out, one of his paws to hold it.
Okay, I allow it.
He holds up the piranha and basically kind of shows it to the Papu. He kind of puts one of his paws on the top and one on the bottom of the fish as he makes silly biting motions at the Papu with the piranha as the small Papu giggles. She just says, "I'm a piranha."
Oh my
Oh,
lord. Okay, I go. Huh. I can see you're fairly interested in fish. How about you go ahead and keep that one? Cody, thank you for the follow. Oh,
Oh, and he just looks up and says, thank you. I will make sure to toss a few coins to you after the match. These piranhas are quite rare, actually. And maybe I'll get a free meal for you and your friends at the diner tomorrow. It can be on my treat. As he offers to ask you out in your group, Shadow.
if I what?
He basically asks you and your. He basically says that he will provide food for you all at the fine dining establishment tomorrow. As he is overjoyed to have a friend.
Hurrah! Asking us all out at once. Oh my god. Okay, so now what? We're just kind of chilling?
Yeah. He's peacefully fishing. Fishing is a very long hours process. Oh, yeah, fishing is a very long hours process. He's happy fishing. He's not.
We're just gonna say that whole interaction took about like maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah.
The introduction sitting down and I just got really lucky.
You caught a piranha, and you get free food tomorrow at the inn. Or tomorrow at the fine dining. Fine dining.
Why do I get free food at the fine dining? What
Oh.
do you have to do with fine dining?
Oh, was I on? Oh, I must have been pressing shift. He says that he was thankful for the piranha as it's a very rare fish in this river, and that he asked you all out to dinner after tomorrow's tournament as thank you for the piranha. You have earned free dinner on everyone.
Okay, let me think.
I mean, you were peacefully fishing next to this guy. I mean, I don't know what to say. You were peacefully fishing next to him.
I'm trying to think.
You have your tail wagging behind you as you kind of catch and are prideful of your little fish, and you feel a sense of pride and accomplishment.
I just feel like Trix is over there. No, Shadow, you were the chosen one. You were supposed to steal his cloak, not join him.
Oh, steps closer to
What-
winning the tournament.
Would any of you others like to fish with him? I did have fishing as a pastime. I wasn't expecting it to be an active time, but I had it as a pastime.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Would anyone else like to fish?
I don't know.
I think at this point I'd rather do the fight.
I didn't think. I probably should have thought of a way that y'all could have done this easier, but.
Can I sneakily reach over and try to grab
You
it?
chose to make this as hard as possible.
You just have to remove the cloak in the tournament.
Yeah, but it isn't a cloak. It's
Can
a
I-
spell. And there's
it a
no
spell?
dead wizard on the floor that I can shoot.
Is it a spell or is it a cloak?
Basically, they are actually wearing a cloak, but they're using disguise self to make the cloak bigger than what it appears, because or else it's gonna look really weird the way they would form fit to their body. So they basically just have double layers of clothes. Basically, imagine it like a really, really poofy guy.
Okay.
Yeah, the disguise self is more to hide. Like I will say that, Shadow. I think you all are correct. I'm not going to keep belaboring the point. It is it is actually 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
That's hilarious. I mean, in game I don't know that, but out of game that's
But
hilarious.
why are they warm?
Because of the Warmer brothers. I literally made them warm-blooded because I had to look up if kobolds were cold-blooded or warm-blooded, and when I figured out they were cold-blooded, I'm like, well, that would make perfect sense because if they're warm-blooded, then that's why they couldn't live with their other cold-blooded kin because they don't act the same. So they would go on an adventure as togetherness, and they got all together and decided to call themselves the Warmer Brothers. This was supposed to be a comedic campaign day.
Well, it's been comedic, alright.
Their names are Fang, Claw, and no, is their names were Claw, Scales, and Maw.
Interesting.
For the feet, the middle, and the head. Also, Tricks, if you're wondering, they are level 3 sorcerers with level 2 in fighter, which lets them cast Twin Spell and Action Surge to do another Twin Spell. So that is basically 4 spells each for a total of 12 spells in 1 round. I had to look at so many rules and actually ask the rules Discord. But you can Twin Spell twice in 1 turn if you're a level 3 sorcerer and level 2 fighter. There was part of the tournament rules that basically said that only one person can fight one person. So that is why they are actually not allowed in the tournament, because...
Ask him to come back.
Yeah. Because basically they can't have, if you're fighting one-on-one, if they were found out that there was 3 kobolds in a trench coat, they would be disqualified, as they can only fight one-on-one.
How do they have so much health if they only put
Uh,
a ring on one of them?
It's 41 times 3, basically 123 health.
Yeah, but
It could also have 41 HP. That's
you
also a thing.
essentially said that Spyro couldn't add to my health.
That's why I was like, the reason why that, honestly, like I said, they probably, if you did manage to get like 41 HP, that was more of like on the fly moment kind of thing, because I'm like, oh yeah, what if they do actually try fighting? But then again, I wasn't actually expecting y'all to last more than 1 round, and I don't think y'all can do 41 damage in 1 round. I don't think, anyways.
I could have if I would have connected with higher blows, I think.
So what's really funny is that since they have 3 people all together, one of them has shield, one has absorb elements, and one has mage armor. And they all have the protector feat as a fighter. They are literally stacked on stacked. Theoretically, you could win, but the reason why I made it seem impossible to win by fighting them is because I don't want y'all just losing 2 rounds in a row by just trying to straight up fight them, because then that would just be anticlimactic.
So again, like I said, we could just exchange that and then figure out how to pay off Dusty's debt some other way. You know, like giving our souls to Trix's patron. That, you know, he promised us that we would have nothing to do with anything. He's like, no, don't worry, guys. It has nothing to do with you. And then we get sucked into a weird tournament.
Y'all came here for the tournament. Also,
the other one, the last one.
Also,
where we went to go fight
oh yeah.
people, and then we got sucked into that tournament.
Also, Wolfie, the only thing Wolfie knows is Wolfie knew that they were 3 kobolds in a trench coat all along. That's what he had to prevent himself from saying.
Well,
Yeah.
that and the fact they were able to do those amount of spells and
I think
everything.
essentially at this point,
I know, I
we
understand that compromise. No matter what, who win, we get the house. They get they get to split the money. But the thing is what advantage do we have? They've been decimating everybody, so you can't sit there and be like, hey, if you win the tournament, you gotta give Wolfie half the money. We're like, oh, then they'd be like, why?
I will say, if you're willing to give up the 2,000 gold, they don't really need the house. They just want to have a simple life. The house is worth more than 2k gold, by the way, but then again, the reason why it won't sell is because it's such a nice house that they can't have anyone afford to buy it. I had it.
Now give up the gold.
Give up the gold.
Wolfie's the one that decided to make this debt backstory. That was on the fly role playing.
yeah.
Good job, Wolfie.
Now I have to think of like what mob he's indebted to. Like Jesus.
The Woo mob.
Welcome back. Wizard.
Hi.
To be fair, it wasn't purely the dead. He's like, there needs to be a reason to enter the tournament
Yeah.
for the money. I mean, what other reason
I
is
mean,
there aside from the
essentially,
dead?
If we start adventuring and possibly becoming mercenaries or whatever we choose to do, we could just pay back Dusty's debt with the gold that we get on our adventures.
And in exchange that
And we will also end this session.
and in exchange he will let you live in the house.
Yeah.
That's one thing. They work together. Basically, you become in debt to Wolfie, and then Wolfie becomes in debt to the mob, and then the mob, you know, and then you have a house. Part of me was just like, what if you like put Twizrad in the bag of holding, and then threw the bag of holding at them during the tournament, and then he pops out?
I think that might get us disqualified. Just maybe.
Just maybe.
Yeah.
You're not. You've already lost.
The bag of holding.
You've already lost. There's no. You can't be disqualified from a tournament you've already lost, Trix.
No, I mean, like, wouldn't that get whoever was holding the bag of holding disqualified?
Yes, all of you lost. all of you are lost. The only winner is Wolfie.
That's what I'm saying. No, wait, what were you saying about the bag of holding?
Like the only person that can't interfere is Wolfie.
Yeah, so, wait, what?
Yeah, Wolfie's the only. Wolfie has no
Wolfie is
relation
not
to
in
you.
our group yet.
No, I know, but... Never mind.
Like I don't.
He's
Wolfie would
asking
not
who
be
would be
disqualified.
growing.
Yeah, who's gonna have the bag of holding when that happens?
Razzie.
But Razzy's out!
Yes, you're not trying to win the.
In the crowd.
Wait, what?
We would
We
be
can
in
throw
the
it from the
crowd.
stands.
And then you what, dump me into the arena?
Yes.
What?
We throw the bag of holding and you jump out and tackle them.
What the okay, I mean, fuck it, I'm down.
And you rip the cloak off and then you run off
Yeah, with my fucking 4 strength check, like, yeah.
and then they're disqualified. And Wolfie wins.
That was like the only idea that. That was like the only idea that came to my head after I found out that Wizrad can go in the bag of holding.
Alright, let's do the tournament and we're throwing Wizrad.
If you guys throw me in, I will do my worst. If that's what you want to see, I will make it work.
But you gotta be a sexy vixen.
Come
I
out.
can look like whatever you guys want me to look like.
Technically, you have to be like a sexy kobold female to distract them as he takes their cloak.
Right.
You know what? Can I wait? I have a question. Can I change
Are
my
they?
disguise self when I go into the bag of holding?
Huh?
Can I change my disguise self when I'm in the bag of holding?
The bag of holding is basically an interdimensional plane, so yeah.
We're into the fight because the session is going on.
Yeah, this
for
is
a
derailed
long
already.
time.
I just want to know if you dump me into the into the ring, I'm just gonna be dumb, and I know exactly what I'm doing. So, well, I'm gonna improv most of it. But
I know I'm giving y'all the answer, but I'll give y'all a pity answer. Where's the hooded figure? There's the
If
hooded
you
figure.
dump me in, bad things will happen. Do your worst. Is all I will say. Or dumb things will happen. I don't know about bad necessarily, but.
You can also stuff. Technically, you can stuff multiple people in the bag of holding. The only thing is they have 10 minutes of shared breath between all of them.
Technically, Shadow should throw the bag of holding.
Yeah,
Or maybe I should, because that one time I dragged that freaking, or I carried that tiger all the way to the freaking dragon place.
I like how much like Sir Grawley and Old Fur are into this. They're just like,
Too
what
bad
is
we
going
don't have
on?
Carl.
I will say, technically, you have 10 minutes divided among everyone in there. With Wizard not needing breath, technically you could all be in the bag of holding if you wanted. Except I think it's like 500 pounds, but y'all are pretty light. I would say each one of you is like 120. So you could probably fit like 3 people in the bag of holding. Bags of holding are weird.
You could stuff Razzie and Tricks in there. Because they're only going to be in there for like, what, like
A minute at most.
a minute? Yeah.
I've
Razzie's cool with it. Her and Trix can get in the bag, and then Shadow can toss it.
I mean,
And they can grab the cloak and then run off.
I have my own idea. I'm not gonna try and grab the cloak, but if I go into the arena, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Alright.
by the way, Razzie, you're more than free to join the voice call again, Razzie, if you want to be here for this.
If you can.
Yeah, if you can always come back and join at least for this. I just want to see y'all do something. We did have a great RP session, like. Anyways, what are y'all do? What are you all doing? I'm just. What are you all doing? The tournament, the day has come. Wolfie and the hooded figure both look at each other before entering each other's side as they are faring off to be in these final tournament. Oh, woo.
I guess I'm confused as to if we're actually starting now or if
My
we're waiting
boyfriend
for them to do
suggested
their.
Oh,
that we
who's in?
pull his pants down, so...
Ugh. Who's in the bag of holding?
Whoever y'all want.
Razzie and Trix.
Okay. So Ozzy and Drix are in the bag. Okay.
Spyro could technically drop it on top of him.
Is Spyro strong enough?
It's the bag of holding is only 15 pounds.
Oh, regardless of what's inside?
Yeah. That's why it's a bag of holding.
Oh, true.
It's not a backpack.
I forgot. I mean, true. Alright, we'll do that.
That's why I was saying, like, you technically can all get in the bag of holding.
We're gonna do it for you, Wolfie.
Okay.
I will fail the skill check, and so I'm just gonna do something completely dumb and hope it works.
Well, just in case this doesn't work.
Yeah, no, whatever I do is not gonna work, but
They rolled a 15 on their initiative, so you do go first, Wolfie.
Okay.
I will say, if you use all of your action, Wolfie, you can't bonus action dash. You can get up to them without bonus actioning. You can get to them with dashing, but you would basically not have you would only have a bonus action if you got in their face.
Alright, should we let the fight happen a little bit and then do it?
Probably be doing it at the same time the fight. The rounds are only 6 seconds, and this guy will unleash all 12 spells on his next turn.
Oh, man. Okay.
Remember the plan, Wolfie.
Whatever plan this is.
Well, we'll see if it works.
Wolfie's just realizing what he got himself into.
He's known all along. He chose this life. Okay.
To be fair, I didn't realize I'd be fighting him. Okay. Just trying to think here. Hang on. Would be easier. Get close. Okay.
Yeah, you can get into his face, Wolfie.
That's movement speed and the bonus action, right?
Yeah, that's basically you would have a bonus action left. You would be able to get in his face and have a bonus action left because you have 35 movement speed, which would put you right in front of him.
Alright, I'm going for it. Come here.
It had to be a straight line, so there we go. Do you have any bonus action, Wolfie? I don't know if you have any bonus actions.
Yes, I can do Branding Smite.
That's only if you make an attack first. I don't think Branding Smite works if you don't act.
Alright. Are we in the bag of holding yet?
Are you?
Who is?
Oh,
do
I
you
can
wanna be in their
do.
shadow?
I don't know. I thought we were gonna have Spyro drop it in.
We are, but I'm not getting in. You can get in if you want that.
You,
More the
you,
merrier.
you don't want to go?
No.
Okay, so you have me,
Fine, we'll all be
Razzie,
in the bag of
and
holding
Trix.
then.
in the bag of holding while Wolfie is distracting him. That way we get advantage when it happens.
Spyro can kind of just drop you off over the side.
Yeah.
Yes. People
Like
are gonna
a-
be like, what the fuck?
Like a cartoon anvil.
That's why he's like right here. As close as can be.
You said comedy.
Yeah?
Hey, if we're going for comedy, I'm gonna make this so obnoxious.
So,
Oh my God, Brewer.
just describe to me. Roleplay, as I say. Roleplay.
What's going on?
That's what I'm asking you. What is going on?
Okay, one by one, we all climb into the bag of holding just before the round starts. Within moments, as Wolfie charges the battlefield over to the side of the field with the Wormer brothers. Oh my God. Spyro grabs the bag and starts flying us towards the battlefield.
Drops the bag and then flies off. And the
Yeah.
bag hits.
Except you don't see Trix come out of the bag. You see this really old, frail dragonborn falling out of the bag. And then I hit the ground very clumsily. And I have this little cane. and I start to kind of like stand myself up. Well,
You're in a
my-
dog pile.
I know, yeah. My thing is happening a lot slower than your guys' thing. So are you guys actually going for the grab?
They are all being dumped on top of him. Not as much grab, but more like a dog pile.
Okay, well, I'm gonna purposely act really slow and old, so I bet other people are acting first, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, go ahead. Describe what you're doing, Trix.
Okay, I kind of collect myself and I shake a little. I'm being like an old dragonborn, and I start to walk around the arena, and I just go, oh heavens! I seem to have misplaced myself again. Being old has its kinks, doesn't it? And I look up at the king and I go, sorry, it's not really sure how I got here. I'm a magic user, and sometimes when you work with magic and spells for so long, when you get old, you get a little crazy. So, I look over at the cloaked kobolds or whatever. I go, ah, you there? Oh, beautiful! You're a magic user too, aren't you?
As the rest, you say that all, and as you do, the rest of the party drops out with, Shadow, Razzie, and Rowena all drop on top of the hooded figure as you hear what sounds to be 3 loud, yelps, both from you all and from the kobolds, as the cloak and disguise self all kinds of fades at once, with the cloak basically being knocked over as they all fall to the floor together in unison.
I look up at the king, at King Skingy, and I go, ah, it's a marvelous sight. It appears that the 3 kobolds there were combining their powers to fight together. If I recall, I believe that is probably under some circumstance of disqualification. I mean, I'm not really sure. As a magic user, I feel like that would be some sort of cheating. But I still really do appreciate their powers that they expended. So I think they might still deserve the win. But fairly is up to you, my liege. I do see their talent and their magic. As a very wise and abled magician myself.
Are you trying? Wait, are you trying to get the? I'm so confused. What are you trying to do?
Sir King, I see your confusion. I would be as well. You just witnessed so much happen. But what are the rules of this tournament saying that is this legal or even I'm just an old man. I don't know how I got here. Where am I?
The king looks over at the giant dog pile and realizes the hooded figure is in fact 3 kobolds in a trench coat, and says that only one. The tournament rules was 1 facing off 1, and if they are going to be 3, then the only fair thing to do would be to let the 3 losers fight with the 3 kobolds in one final grand gesture of arena combat.
Oh goodness, that sounds like a very fun adventure. I will simply does anybody have a ladder or something that I could get back up? I'm again not really sure how I got down here. But I think that would be fair, 3-on-3. Which 3 are you choosing?
2-on-2? 3-on-3.
I will say, I actually had this planned to be an optional fight, as if I can also just say Wolfie is the winner. If you don't want to fight the 3 sorcerers, I can also just say he's the winner, but I actually had this as an alternative fight, because I thought this game was going to go on for like maybe 2.5 hours or 3 hours, so I was like, okay, well maybe if they take too long, I'll have him fight 3v3. But
5.5 hours in.
yeah, I'm not just declare Wolfie the winner unless y'all just for some reason want to fight 3 kobold sorcerers, but I think it would be really weird. So, we can declare Wolfie the winner. I don't listen. We can just declare Wolfie the winner.
Declare Wolfie the winner.
Yeah.
If it was still like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Let's fight.
Skinky comes out, Red Moon looks over at everyone, and just says, he just kinda looks over everyone and says, "Ah, yes. Well, you normally want to fight at the end, but seeing as there are extraordinary circumstances, I have to say that the 3 kobolds must be disqualified. As you hear some boos from the Papus around the thing, around the whole arena, but Skinky holds up his hand, says, no, rules are rules. We must award this Grey Wolf the winner."
Oh heavens, isn't that so tragic? You did very well though, kobolds. I do still respect quite your talents. I'm maybe one day you will be able to fight as individuals and still see your strengths. Don't give up.
They just kind of all group up to each other, and honestly, they just kind of laugh at each other. They're like I said, they're not any kind of malicious. They're just derpy dragons. It's just, well, we almost got him. If it wasn't for those meddling kids. Oh, back to sorcery school. They say jokingly, but they're probably just gonna go back to fishing. Maybe we can see, if you're still up for it, guys, we can still treat you to the dinner at the inn, though you may have to choose one less appetizer without the, ward money.
Oh please, I mean, again, why am I still here? I don't know, but I appreciate it, but I'm on a very strict diet. When you're old and magical, you start to subsist off of strange things. I appreciate it though. We will take your. I'm not involved at all. I'm a random old man that fell into this pit. But I think you should give the 2,000 gold to our other winner here.
Oh no, they lost the
fair-
2k gold. They lost the 2k gold. They're saying, like, they can't afford appetizers because they didn't win the 2k gold, but they still want to treat you all to the
Oh, the
dinner.
kobolds?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you were talking about like. Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah, the kobolds invited you out to dinner at their favorite fine dining. They just can't afford the appetizers, but they did promise you a free meal for catching the
No, they
piranha.
promised me. Nothing about this old man.
yeah. I have done nothing here of any use. But a nearby stander that just happened to be here. How crazy coincidence. Entropy. But anyways, I am going to decline your offer. The people that actually fought in this tournament are more than welcome to go. I do not speak on their behalf, of course, but I appreciate the offer if it was even directed towards me in any way, shape, or form.
Dimension Door Wizards, as you just hear Skinky grumble. I freaking hate Dimension Door Wizards. First they show up in your arena, then they show up in your brothel, and then they show up in your home when you're with your husband. Dimension Door Wizards are the worst.
Sometimes your life just becomes a mumble of dimensions that you don't even have
Red
control of
Moon
anymore.
Married confirmed.
Just, Nate looks over to the he looks over to the old man, just says, "Get out of my court!"
Still don't even know quite how I got here. Do you have a ladder, like an exit or something that I could use? I really, again,
God.
apologize.
That is, one of the sorcerers will cast a dimension door for you to leave 30 feet out of the arena.
Exactly does this go? I have a little bit of a distrust towards random dimension doors that people put in front of me just because I've been in all kinds of places, from the depths of hell to the plains of heaven, and, you know, people have tried to kill me in both, so can we just, can someone, like, throw a rock in here and verify that this goes in a safe spot for me?
I'll say it actually goes to the fishing shack. It's a dimension door to the fishing shack. As you
Say
see,
that. Do I see that?
yes, the kobolds are gonna cast dimension door for you to go to the fishing shack.
I kind of, like, lean closer towards him, like, fishing? I don't believe I've ever seen this dock before in my life, but where does this lead exactly? Is this at least part of the city?
The biggest dock you'll ever see.
That doesn't tell me anything. Hell has a pretty good dock, and it's filled with lava in the bottom instead. I just had to be careful. And I take a look. I go, you know what? It looks peaceful. It can't be anywhere terrible. I doubt this is leading me to the death of my destruction. I've been in much worse. Fuck it. And I kind of like slowly start walking towards the portal. Still walking towards the portal. I stop for a second and like hunch over, like scratch my back. I wave at the king and I go, oh, thing about being a wizard is that you never find the magic to fix your legs, do you? And I just keep limping over, and then finally I get through the portal, and now I'm at the dock.
Oh my god. Go, Izzy, go, go.
You can make it. You can make it back to the city in time for dinner.
Hurry.
Well, I mean, the second I get back to the dock, I switch back to the normal form, and I'm like, God,
Yeah.
fucking damn it, I hate it here, and I walk back to the city.
But yeah, you successfully get the 2K gold, Wolfie specifically, and the home.
Congratulations, Wolfie.
You're the winner of the tournament, which is oddly very fitting.
Why is that fitting?
Because it could have been literally anyone, but you're the one that needed it to happen most for story reasons.
No,
Because else it'd be like, oh, Rowena won the tournament. Do you want to bum at Rowena's house now, Wolfie? Because, like, if you want the winner, like, someone was gonna have to, like, invite you to bum at their house, so now you have them bumming at your house.
because that makes so much more sense. Like, hey, we helped you win the tournament. Now I get to crash at your place while we're in the city.
To be fair, we would have lost without you all, so it is fitting. Like, cause hey, I just met you, and I got a mansion. I know
do,
it's
but not
crazy.
long. I walk over to... Wait, Shadow, what's your character's name? Just Shadow?
Shadow.
Yes.
Yeah.
He has Shadow is Shadow, the Shadow Monk.
Okay. I walk over to Shadow, and I hold out the keys for the manor.
I look over and I kind of cock my head to the side. What is this? What are you doing?
I don't need the house.
You
And I
don't need
prob-
the house.
I don't need the house. I hold out the keys again.
Okay. So I hold my paw underneath the keys.
I let go of the keys, and they drop in your paw.
I kind of look you up and down. Like, well, what are you gonna do now?
Pay off my debt.
And then what?
Carry on, I suppose.
Are you sure you don't want to come stay with us at the house? You could be like a live-in maid or something.
Yeah, you could be like our pet or something. I'm sure.
So I give you
Shadow
a
is-
house and
Shadow
you're
is
off.
the Shadow Monk. You can create a new debt with friends.
I
I could
look
stay
over
for
at
a
Wolfie
little
and I
while,
go,
but the house is yours.
I look at Wolfie and I just go, honestly, everybody's in some kind of debt, whether that's, able to be defined by a currency or not. Everyone's in debt. Once you pay yours off, you're still going to be finding some reason to go back to something in your past. But if you're looking for people with similar experiences or you're looking to be a little less alone, whatever, we got a space for another one, I guess.
Yes.
My in-game character is a dick and is gonna talk like that. Yes. I am more than excited for you to join our party out of game. But yeah, I'm gonna make a new character that's not an asshole.
I could find it.
Party for...
I mean, yeah, we can find a way. We can find a way to make your character like fitting or something. Tricks, if you really do want to play like a different class and stuff, I'm more than free to work with you on it after this. Like after the day passes and stuff, I'm more than free to work on another character with you.
Yeah, it's fine. I love making new characters. So I could always just make something completely new.
Yeah.
Okay, you could also. Sorry, this is like just a small hint. It's not even anything. It's just something I throw out there. So, Wizrad's higher up essentially is always trying to toy with him. it would be interesting to sit there and see. Obviously, no, if you create a new character, that's good as well. But it'd be interesting to see for a while, like if you broke, Trix's normal, like how he is, where he's cold and this and that, and like be like, oh, you've been too cold to like those around you, blah blah blah, like, and like screw with his head to make him like more nice for like a handful of campaigns.
To be fair, I don't really know the difference between a warlock and a cleric. So, like, if Trix wants to be a cleric, like, just imagine.
Oh.
I actually.
If Trix
I
wants
think-
to create a whole new character, though, that's fine too.
I designed my character to be. So I mean, nobody's really ever asked me about my backstory yet, but my character's designed to be, was in school, was a very curious kind of mage type, but was uninterested, felt held back, felt like they were better than the school they were in, and could do a lot more. And so this entity kind of compounded on that and was like playing with me and saying like, hey, like you can have more power if you come to me. So I went to them, and this is all like the Spark Notes version. I went to them and I was like, yeah, give me more power. Like I want to feel this, and I was given what I wanted. But then it became like a fucking like corpse. And then nobody at school accepted me, so I had to leave. And then I made my way just being a criminal and just by like stealing from people or just like whatever I could do to just make some quick money. And didn't really belong anywhere. Would constantly change my form. Didn't ever have to be myself because I could
We're
decide
back again.
myself as whatever I wanted. Yeah, you're good.
But listening on stream, so
Yeah, you're fine. But basically, my personality after all of that is to just kind of be a deflection, in the sense that like um I got what I asked for and regretted it, and like don't trust anyone kind of mindset. And even if people try to get close to you, they don't appreciate like your true form, or I'm not even comfortable with myself in my true form. And so not even like, even if I do find a place where I am accepted, I'm still resentful of myself and hesitant with myself. And so there's a lot of kind of build up with that. So it's hard for my character to do a complete 180 and just like be nice, because I built my character to be very like cynical of the world, because of all of what's happened. And it's really hard to get him to like trust or to like appreciate things, I guess. But if I made a new character for this campaign, I think it would be someone who is the opposite of that, who doesn't necessarily. I mean, they'll be like, like they might have made like mistakes or something, or they might have gotten to some kind of place, but they have like a positive outlook, and they want to like learn more about people or meet people, and I just feel like that'd be better for like driving the campaign forward. So that's just like me kind of metagaming what my character is, what Trix is. Versus what I'm thinking about transitioning towards. And I don't think that it would be as easy lore wise to like flip Trix's mentality, if that all makes sense. I know I kind of just rambled there.
No, that makes
does. That
perfect
makes
sense.
sense.
Yeah. That's why I was saying, like, that's why I even said, like, at the start of Act 2, if anyone wants to completely revamp their character, they're more than free. That's how, like, Razzie went from being like, oh, I'm a level 5 rogue now, instead of now, like, oh yeah, I have a wild shape, and they seem to have a lot more personality with the wild shape.
Sure, yeah. And so I think I like at that point I was like, oh, I don't need to change it. Like there's still so much to my character. But now I'm like, honestly, I think I can switch it up and do something different.
Yeah.
So I have ideas. I've had a couple of characters I've been putting work into. I'm just gonna see which one I can maybe tailor to this game, or maybe just start completely over, because I love making characters. Yeah, Razzie, I would love an art of it once I get the character together.
We're on a boat.
This is for Old Brewer. Because old brewer in like Shadow's chat was like, so when are you gonna force your party to fight a Tinkle monster? And I'm just like, yeah. Just gonna toss that right there. Yeah, like I said, we can also, like, Trix, I can more than happy to find a way to give it, like, a more solid resolve. Like, a more solid, like, ending for your character.